Hello? Hello. I think I'm good. Ugh. I think I'm good. Aaron? Oh, hang on. It would help if I was ready. It would help if I was ready, wouldn't it? There. Okay, great, fantastic. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing okay. Oh man, sorry for being a little bit late today. Oh, had some early morning activities to take care of, and also, another side note is if you can hear construction going on, it's because there is construction going on. There is construction going on in the building next to me, so you may hear sounds just like that. I don't know if you can hear that or not. So hopefully everything will be okay, and we're golden. Aaron, if you're there, I did get your message. Sorry that you can't make it. Have fun though. I will try. I will try. I hope whatever it is you're doing probably work. Probably work. Or school. I have no idea. Or just something else. I hope it all went well. That's my hope. That's my hope. I hope everything went well. But I don't think I have anything overly important to talk about today. Not that anything I say is overly important, so we'll just dive right into the game today, shall we? If I can find it. Baldur's Gate. I don't know why it's so hard to find. It is literally at the top of my list. It is at the top of my list. Now, I don't have many games installed right now. I really don't have many. Okay. Mostly the ones for quote-unquote work. The channel. I gotta get rid of that thing. Also, I was not recording the other day. I was looking through my footage and I was like, where's the spider footage? I can't find it. And then I realized I was not recording. I was not recording at all. So, let me start that now. There we go. While I remember. The whole point of this. Continue. Now, I kind of remember what it was.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh yeah, we need to fix this. The sound. It is so loud. And I don't know why. At least for me it is. I don't know about... I'll have to look back on the recording. I don't mind the voices. I just feel like it's a little bit of everything else. Okay, I think that's okay. Character subtitles, character movement sounds. Seldom. I like that it gives you options. Done. Okay, return to game. Right, so I think we were doing side quests, if I remember correctly. What's that? Is that like a text? Oh, no, there's another one. Okay, it's just part of the UI. Okay. I think that there was somebody here we were supposed to find, but I can't quite remember who. It was somebody. Hard root beer. Bay Run gas kill? No, that's the mayor. Oh, maybe he has a side quest for us. I don't think so.
Stand away, citizen!
We need the mines cleared. Okay, no, he does not have a side quest for us. Maybe it's in the tavern. Or it could be in any of these houses. Now that I know that I can freely break and enter, I think we'll be good. Commoner. These are some children. No.
Good on
okay.
you if you saved the day.
Thanks, Imoen. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get in here.
Stand away, citizen!
Amarnin. I gotta figure out how to pronounce this word. Aminin. Soldier. Hey there, who told you could come in here like that? This place is only for members of the Armenian soldiery. Little snot-losers like you are not welcome here. Come on, get out of here before I kick your butts. Hey, okay, I'm sorry. We didn't know that this was a barracks. We'll get out right now. Sorry about that. Good, run off with your tail in your legs. Now, if you excuse me, I have important business. Get out of my way.
A yawn is a silent shout.
Oh, that's right. Everybody's, like, tired.
My training did not prepare me for such extended activity.
Let me save. Let me just save. I just want to quickly, like, look around here.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I don't know if they'll still let me, even though they tried to kick me out. There could be, like, a dastardly secret through here somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they're, like, corrupt or something, and we had to, like... Are you guys gonna get stuck? Okay. Oh! Minsk!
Yeah,
oh,
I'll
I
get
think
right
this
on
is who
that.
I was supposed to meet. Is this
Stand
the...
and deliver.
Yeah.
That my hamster might have a better look at you.
Okay. Let us pass, stranger, for we do not have much time. What? Yes. I will ask them. Boo and I go to rescue my charge, Dinah here. You may aid in our victory if you wish. There is glory enough for all. A classic dilemma of a damsel in distress. How could I decline? Take heart, fellow adventurers, for you have curried favor of Boo, and the only miniature giant space hamster in the realm. My friend and companion ever since my head wound. He will lead us to victory. Onward to the Knoll stronghold in the west. Tarry not, we must go. Okay. This is that... I do remember this guy, but not quite. He's very famous, I believe. Very famous in the Baldur's Gate community. Should we kick out should we kick out Garrick? Can I mess around while in this mode? I can. Good. Garrick. I'm stealing your health potion, Garrick. And there's nothing you can say or do about it. Should it be Garrick we kick? I think so. I think it's Garrick we'll kick out. And probably Rasad too. Once we get like a mage or something, I think that's the best play. And I think everybody wanted to see this guy, anyways. Should I? Is there anything else? Crossbow. I don't know what this guy is like. Okay, let me How much money do I have? 457. Okay. Okay, I'll kick out Garrick. Oh. What the? Oh. Okay, Garrick, you're out of here. Okay, I think that's the way we want to play this. I think and I hope. Done.
Yes, sir.
He's trying to leave, but we won't let him. Garrick. Oh, well, I suppose you'll give me an opportunity on a new ballad. Okay. Okay, off he goes. Let's see. Okay, Minsk is a ranger. Oh, look. There's the hamster. There's Boo. Just in his quick items. You can use Boo. Right. Oh, I should have taken the studded armor. It's a good... That's why I asked if I had money. Okay, good. What's this? What's wrong with Rasad? Does he not like this guy? What's wrong with him? What's this status effect? Oh, fatigue. Okay. What was I doing? Ranger.
Who wants some?
What? What? Two-handed weapon. Oh, he's just like me. Wait, what? Two-handed? Okay, so he does like he's a fighter. He likes being up close. Is that normal? Is that 18 out of 83? Is this normal? Is this a good sign or a bad sign? Do I have like a cheat enabled or something that I don't even realize I have? What the hell? Oh, look though. Look, he's close to a level up. That's fantastic. That's even better. Okay, so he does like two weapons, but he's also proficient in a longbow. Okay, I'm sure somebody will tell me though if I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, we'll pop on over to the general store and we'll pick him up some leather armor. I'm sure we could get something better though.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Right, so he does, I'm pretty sure, already have a two-handed weapon, so we'll get him a longbow, if I can find one. Longbow. Longbow, composite longbow. Not usable by cleric ranger. Is this dual classing? So the ranger is okay? Let me check. Longbow. Yes. Okay, it is. And how much damage did this do? Thacker plus 1, damage plus 2. Thacker plus 1. No damage plus 2. Speed factor 7. Speed factor 7. Proficiency type requires strength 18. He does have that. Okay, so we'll grab this composite longbow. I think he's worth it. Although maybe I'm wasting my money. Maybe. It is 150 bucks. But I feel like he's worth it. Okay, let's grab a few arrows as well. For all I know, he could be better than Imoen at a bow. Okay, we'll grab like... What do you think? Like... 30? 246? 60? 60's probably fine. Should we top anyone else off? Oh, we can identify while we're here. It costs 100 bucks to identify. If I remember correctly. Should we try to identify this shield? Let's try to identify this shield. It's 100 bucks. A small shield plus 1. Okay, this is good for Jaheira, because as I was told that Jaheira is good with clubs and a shield. So that's good. For some reason I can't identify this. That was the only thing I could identify. Oh, the ring, which we already know. Do I want to waste my money on identifying? Why can't I identify this stuff? Okay, well, we got one thing identified. Perfect. So we got Minsk. I did not, did I? Oh, damn it, I'm stupid. Okay, let's put this on Jaheira. Oh, this quarterstaff. That's right. Let me figure out what this quarterstaff does. Okay. Let me talk to this guy again.
The customer is always right.
Let me identify. Quarterstaff. Quarterstaff plus 1. Okay, perfect. Now, let us grab this composite longbow again. And these arrows again. Because I'm so dumb. Perfect. Done by. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay, let's divvy this out again. So, let's go to Jaheira. Whoops. Let's go to Stone Cold first. Grab... What's this? Quarterstaff plus 1. Give it to Jaheira. Perfect. And then maybe we'll find a better club for her. Or maybe she's okay as is. She does have this sling. Do we need this? Oh. Chainmail. Will this work with Ranger? It will work with Ranger. Okay, even better than studded chainmail. Studded leather. I think, I hope. Yes. Perfect. Okay, great. And this was a two-handed sword, just as I suspected. And the composite longbow. Pop that there. And these arrows will pop over here as well. Perfect. Oops. Okay, that's great. Fantastic. I don't know what we do with these scalps, though. And I'm thinking I'll sell this. Oh. This might be even better. Okay, let's see if this is even better. Over on Minsk. It absolutely is. Look at this. He's just getting upgraded as we go. Perfect. 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 Top her up. Perfect. Look at this. Imowen's got like all the potions. She's got like every single potion. And a healing potion as well. Okay, we'll give this to Minsk. There. Boo can hold on to that. And this one as well. We'll put this on Stone Cold. Unless somebody else needs it. Does anybody else have a potion? Okay, we're all good. Everybody's got a potion. Fantastic. Okay, I think we're good. I'm just gonna sell a few things. Okay, I'm just gonna sell a few things.
My prices are the best south of Waterdeep.
Okay, perfect. We'll get rid of this gem. Sell. That's good. That's good. That. And these. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Okay, we're good to go. Everybody's like been decluttered. Everybody's been upgraded.
You
I
point,
believe.
I punch.
Okay.
Your wish?
Can I help you?
Yep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Good.
You're a queer fellow.
Great.
Top of my
Perfect.
to-do list.
All right, so he said we have to go to the west, I think. To the west. To the Null Stronghold. Okay, I hope we can survive this.
Top of my to-do list.
I hope. We'll find out. Probably not. What's going on? I left my party members back in the shop. Oh, jeez. Although maybe we should explore the town just a little bit closer. Just before we leave. I don't think
What
I've
you
missed
got for me
anything.
this time? Way ahead of you, boss. Way ahead of you, boss.
But then again, I probably have. Alright, we gotta head to the west. Okay. I keep thinking that I'm not allowed to click.
Hey,
really far away. What? Oh, it's Nubia. Get out of here.
Hey,
No. Bloody Nubia. Okay, perfect. Right. Okay, I'm assuming this is the location we have to go to before we get to the Null Stronghold. Okay, perfect.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Uh-oh. I forgot to save.
Way ahead of you, boss.
What is it? It's a cave bear. Okay, we've got this. It's just a cave bear. What's the worst that could happen? Stand here. Okay, now attack.
you got this coming! Not in this.
See, look. Oh. Oh god.
Yes, you've as good as done.
Run!
Yeah? What do you want?
You all attack.
Nature
Chihira, run
serves
away.
you direct.
Run away, Chihira. Kite it. Kite it, Chihira. Man, it really wants Chihira. Please. Okay, there we go. No, we didn't. Okay. Look, we're doing some advanced kiting maneuvers. Perfect. Imoen, shoot it. Is it me or has Imoen gotten worse?
Need
Uh-oh.
healing, lest I not survive.
Run! Guys, hit it! Okay. Whew!
Huh?
Heavens above. Okay. Let's never do that again. Can I wait? Can I wait here? Let's see. Actually, I just realized I'm not sure how. Oh, yeah, over here. Rest. Okay, let me save though. Let me do some advanced saving. I cannot save at this
Top of
time.
my to-do list.
Okay, I think we're alright then. Okay, let's go back to Nescadel. Let's go back.
Way ahead
Let's
of
go
you,
back
boss.
and sleep. Hopefully avoiding Nubia. Oh, man. Does it take a long time to get you skilled at playing with a keyboard and mouse? It might. I don't know. I've been switching between keyboards and mouses for as long as I can remember. I've been playing computer games for as long as I can remember, and I've been playing. I might get the name mixed up. The Sega Genesis, the Super Nintendo, Sega Master System is what it might have been called as well. I've just been playing with controllers and keyboard my entire life, and I think it's made me really bad at both of them. Like, I can never be like the master of one. If I was to switch to a controller right now in like a first-person shooter, I'd be absolutely terrible, and then eventually I'd get a little bit better, but still not perfect. Do you know what I mean? And it's the same with the keyboard and mouse. I think the more time you spend with it,
Way ahead of you, boss.
the better you will eventually become.
Never had rats. No sorry.
I think. I could be wrong. It could be a person-to-person thing.
Do you seek enlightenment?
No. What the hell, Rissa?
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Another thing is that for me, some games require, for me, a controller to play. Like this game just screams keyboard and mouse. But other games like, I don't know. Oh, I know. A perfect example is Cyberpunk. When I was playing Cyberpunk, I played the game in first, well, I guess it's always in first person, but I played it with keyboard and mouse. But anytime I got into a car to drive around, I had to pick up a controller. The controls in the cars were just astronomically bad for the keyboard and mouse. I don't know why. I could be, it could just be me, it could just be the way it's always been, but man, it was bad. So I had to switch between the two. But some games like this are just keyboard and mouse, and others like Dark Souls, for example, that to me is a controller
Top
game.
of my to-do list.
There's no way in the world I could play that on a keyboard and mouse. It also makes me bad at QuickTime events. Especially depending on the controller. Sometimes I'll forget that I'm not playing like a PlayStation, and a QuickTime event will pop up and it will say, you know, press A, and I'll be like, what? You know, where is it? Where is the A button? I just forget little things like that sometimes.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh, that's a good. That is a good question. Deceptive Illusion. Fantastic question. Okay, the Knoll Stronghold should be around here somewhere. Hopefully. Watch this be the worst thing in the world. It'll be like fighting Grey Wolf all over again. A level 7 enemy. And I'm only level 2. What's this? Wolf. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Well. What happened? I don't know why it paused. Am I doing the Minsk quest? Yes, I just got in.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I kicked Garrick out of the team. I sent him home. I said, Garrick, it's been real, but... I mean, you've got some issues you need to work out. Big time, pal. And then he, you know, he started doing like a little bit of crying. You know, the Garrick special. Then he feigned that he was hurt a lot, and I said, Garrick, it's not gonna work, buddy. I can literally see you. Nobody hurt you. And then he looked at me and said, it was emotional damage. And then I said, yeah, nice joke. And then I kicked him out of the party. And welcomed Misk with open arms. I said, listen, you and your space giant hamster that's really small, welcome in. I do remember him, but now I'm starting to wonder if it was from this game or not. I don't know why. My memories of this game are being challenged right now. I've heard there are some people that only use keyboard and mouse for all games. They play fighting games, Devil May Cry games with classic, even 2-day games like Celeste. Yeah, I do know a lot of people that do play with a keyboard and mouse. Like, for example, there's a YouTuber I follow called Mortismal Gaming. I think that's what it was. Mortismal Gaming. I followed this guy for a long time, and he's a avid keyboard and mouse user and will absolutely play Souls games. He plays every game in keyboard and mouse, and someone did bring it up to him one time. They said, why don't you play with a controller? And he said, I can't. It's just awful to me. So I completely understand. And I do know personally a lot of people that do play with strictly a keyboard and mouse. I guess it's just like a personal preference thing. Me, I'm a hybrid user. I've been doing it. I've been switching back and... Ooh. It's a black bear. It's okay. It's okay. As we've learned before, the black bears are okay. The cave bears, not so much. Yeah, I'm just a hybrid user. I always have been. I'm a jack of all trade and a master of none. I don't know why. I play everything as well, like Nintendo.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Sony, PlayStations, Xbox, PC, all of it, you know. If it's got a good game and it's a game I like, I'll play it, you know. And if I got to switch to a keyboard and mouse to do it, then I got to switch to a keyboard and mouse to do it. If I got to switch to an Xbox controller, then I have to switch to an Xbox controller. If I got to switch to a PlayStation or a... Well, I was going to say the Nintendo Switch, the weird Joy-Con controllers that they have. I hate that little pre-built controller thing it has. I had to get the Pro controller. I had to get that to play it. I was like, my hands are too big, I guess, for like the little buttons. I don't know. It was just like the worst. You know the one I'm talking about, right? It's the one with like the little piece of plastic and then you slip the controllers into it. That thing. I think it comes with it. It's too small for me. It's way too small. I forgot to say hello. You can try to take the hamster out of his inventory? You can? Let me save, because this could go really bad. Okay. I did see Boo in here. Oh. Boo scuttles away as you try to grab him, and Minsk stops any further attempt to steal the animal with a harsh glare. That's perfect. Squeak. Perfect. Is there like... It is. There is. Look. Boo is a fuzzy little hamster. While Minsk believes that Boo is a miniature giant space hamster, you are rather certain that the tiny rodent is just a normal hamster. Perfect. Now watch. Watch as this thing actually does become a giant space hamster. Huh? Perfect. You watch Mortismo Gaming? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've been watching him for years, man. It's wild. His channel exploded recently. Well, I say recently. It's been exploding for a long while, but it was crazy. Like, just out of nowhere. I don't know what it was. Just suddenly... He had like low numbers, low subscribers, and then just boom, he just exploded. And I'm so happy for him. I really am. He seems like a genuinely nice guy, for real. I mean, for all I know, he's probably like a serial killer. But I mean, he seems like a nice guy. He seems like a nice guy. And I highly recommend him.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Highly recommend him. I'm thinking about trying a PC game with a mouse and keyboard is definitely imitating. Deceptive Illusion, do you actually own a PC already? Or because if you do, you can play it with, I think Steam gave, I think Steam now has compatibility with PlayStation 5 controllers. So I think you can play with an Xbox Series 1. I think... Oh, God. The naming scheme on Xbox drives me nuts. The new one, the Series X and S. I just got one of those controllers. My last controller broke. But I now have a new one. So I can get back to actually using a controller for playing games. But you can switch to... a controller if it helps you.
My to-do list.
Like, I'm pretty sure you could probably play this game with a controller, maybe. But don't be scared. Trust me, it's easier than it appears. I do promise you that. Uh-oh. It's a Zvart. Uh-oh. I see you've recruited the miniature giant space hamster. I absolutely did. The nice thing about playing with a keyboard and mouse is that most of the time you can customize the controls. Exactly, yeah. That's another good thing as well. Like, even if, for whatever reason, Illusion, that the game just says to you, oh, you need to use WSA and D to move around. If that doesn't work to you, man, you can change it to whatever you want. Anything you want. It's completely customizable. In most games. In most games. I think it's pretty rare nowadays that you'll find a game that doesn't let you customize the mouse and keyboard. Mostly. Mostly rare. He started to get very popular. Yes, he did. Yeah, he did. It was, he did start to get very popular with the Pathfinder stuff. And I think with the Baldur's Gate stuff as well. Like, I think, with Baldur's Gate 3 being launched, I think he was playing it live and stuff. I didn't watch any of it. Like I said, I was trying to keep it, like, trying to keep myself in the dark about it. But he has been doing really well. I'm so happy for him. Really, I am.
I will show you justice.
Any day now. Oh. Oh, he's unconscious! What the hell? Can we finish him off? Should we just leave him? Oh no, there he is.
I will show you justice.
Okay. Perfect. No survivors.
Sunny or not, 'tis nice to enjoy
The
the
first
out
video I
of doors.
saw of him was a kind of a beginner's guide to Baldur's Gate 1. I can't remember the first video I saw. I think I might have watched that video. I'm not 100% sure. But I can't remember. I do know that he has those videos up though. And I think I watched him do like a live stream of Wrath of the Righteous.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right
Talk
on.
about, I mean, that guy just knows his stuff. Especially when it comes to those games. And I think I saw him talk, whoops. I think I saw him talk about Diablo 4 as well. And all the stuff that happened with that. Can I just make this go straight into the bag? No? Oh, ground pickup, that's right. I keep forgetting.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Doesn't ES have D? I mean, it does if that's what you want. But trust me when I tell you this, that I spent, it was, I'm trying to remember now. I'm trying to remember the year. There was a time where I had to give up PC gaming. It was a long time ago. I was like a teenager at the time. And I went primarily to PlayStation. And I spent years just playing the PlayStation. Probably like 5 solid years or so. And then when I got a PC back, I completely forgot how to game with a keyboard and mouse. But I picked it up fairly quickly. And you will too. You'll absolutely pick it up quick. It will take a little bit of trial and error, and it will feel like annoying at times, but I assure you, it's easier than it seems. Especially if you start off with something a lot less complicated than a game like Baldur's Gate. If you start off with a game like, as you said, like Celeste or Ori and the Blind Forest or something, you know, like a platformer or something like that. Oh, jeez. Look at them all. Look at them all.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Nice. If you start off with a game like that, you'll warm up to it fairly quickly. Especially a first-person shooter. I definitely am of the mindset that first-person shooters are made for mouse and keyboard, especially the mouse. Like, the amount of control you'll get is nuts. How are we doing? Are you guys fighting? Prasad? What are you doing?
I am prepared.
Here, attack this. You
What you
guys
want?
attack this. You guys
What you got for me this time?
can't quite see. This guy?
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Wait.
Go for the eyes! Rusk! Let's talk more fight.
Oh, it broke. His sword broke. have that. It's a good thing I had this backup. Thanks to all of you.
Yeah?
I was
What do you
prepared.
want?
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh no. It's a good thing I saved. And it's a good thing that I noticed the weapon was broken. Unbelievable. Let it never happen again. Control Alt Tab Caps Lock for movement. That's what I use, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people, I know it might seem a bit controversial, but a lot of people like to use the spacebar as like the jump button, especially in platformers. But me, I don't like it. I personally, I love using like F12 for the jump button. And, you know, Control Shift and Caps Lock and Tab for movement. That's my favorite kind of control scheme as well. He's very good with a long bow. Okay. I got a composite bow. I hope that doesn't like change everything.
Yeah?
Okay,
What
let's
do you
fix
want?
this.
Top of my to-do list.
All right, Minsk. Although I will tell you something right now. Sometimes you'll come across an older game, especially if you're playing more modern ones that use the, you know, WSA&D movement scheme, and then you go back to an older game which uses the arrow keys. It might throw you through a loop. But thankfully, I've got years of practice. I say that, but it's not really true. I'm just a poser.
My blade will cut you
I'm actually
down
not
to
even a
size.
video gamer. Right now, you're actually seeing someone else play this game. I'm just sitting here talking.
I will show you justice. Really not in this.
Oh, Gothic. Don't even get me started on Gothic's control schemes.
I will show you justice.
I have a love-hate relationship with it. Actually, that carries over to Risen, if you've ever played it as well. Risen's like that. Where they kept the same control scheme. And the same sort of, gameplay. Although I actually did like Risen. I hated it at first. I really did. I hated Risen at first when I first played it. And this was back on launch of Risen. Man, I hated that game. I started out and I was like, oh yeah, this game's actually kind of cool. I like the world and I like what's going on. And then the friggin' lizard people came out and then annihilated me and I was like, oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. It sucks. It's broken and I hate it. But then I eventually got used to it. It's the same developer as Gothic, yeah. They've made like Gothic, and then they made Risen, and then Elix, I think is what it's called. I haven't played Elix 1 or 2 yet. Gothic is something you gotta get used to.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Gothic definitely wants to be unique. Wants to be special.
For the fallen!
I will show you justice.
Fantastic world building, though. I gotta say. Absolutely fantastic
My
world
blade
building.
will cut you down to size.
This coming.
Oh my god, look at this
Go
go.
for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Go get him, Boo.
Really not in this.
Nice. Teamwork makes the dream work. Alright, let's do some looting here. I'm using the advanced technique of auto-looting here. Perfect. Oh, what's this? Protection from petrification. This will come in handy. Absolutely 100%. Short swords? Okay, good. Fantastic. Man, this auto-looting thing is fantastic.
I'll get right on that.
Was this always in the game, or was this a enhanced edition thing only? Oh, Joe, by the way, welcome in. How you doing? And Avatar. I didn't say hi to everybody, I think. I'm terrible. If you guys want to, like, leave and never come
What
back...
you got for me this time?
I'll understand. I'll understand. But hello, and welcome in, everybody. I'm
Way
a
ahead of
terrible
you, boss.
streamer. I gotta get used to it, man. I get so absorbed. My brain only works doing one thing at a time. Okay, everybody, gang up on them.
My blade will cut you
I
down
will
to
show you
size.
justice is not in this.
I feel like Imoen has gotten a little weaker. I can't really explain it, but I just feel like she has. Maybe her mind and heart isn't
way
in it
ahead of you,
anymore.
boss.
She was 360 no-scope killing fools at the beginning of the game, but now she's like chilling out in her old age. And by old age, I mean like a few days. I've tried to play Gothic, but dropped it 2 years ago, but we'll have to go back. I remember I really wanted to be part of the swamp camp or faction where they smoke the swamp weed. Yeah. They do that in Risen as well. They have I can't remember what it was called. They have like the swamp weed or whatever it is. They still have that in the game. Should I learn how to touch type before PC gaming? Would being skilled at touch typist translate into being skilled? Probably. If you can master the typing, you'll master
Yeah,
the gameplay.
I'll get right on that.
Well, maybe
Orion
not
would
me.
be proud of your actions.
Thanks, Khalid. You monster! You killed us! We ain't done nothing to you! Well, Ursa kill you. Ursa protect us because Ursa kind. Ursa. It's a cave bear! Who's this? It's Minsk. Uh-oh. Okay, everybody. Form up. The bear's coming.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Fight the bear! We can do it! I believe in... is that bear eating its own kind? And by own kind, I mean the Zvrat? I mean, I'm all for it. It was! It was eating the... Oh. Well. Oh, man. Trust me. Trust me, Illusion. It's not intimidating at all. I mean, looking at the keyboard looks intimidating, but it really isn't. And I think you will all have to correct me for this, but I think that they actually do make like it's like a small keyboard but for gaming. It's almost like half of a keyboard or maybe even less. And it's essentially got all the buttons you need to play a game. They're like all hotkey buttons, if that makes sense. It basically just cuts the PC keyboard in half. I know some people like to use that. I don't know if that makes it any less intimidating, but I think they're pretty expensive, though. Chill touch. It's just the chill touch, bro. Just chill. Just put your hand on the enemy and look at them and just say, chill. And then they won't be angry anymore. Perfect. I do promise, though. PC gaming, it looks intimidating, but it really isn't. There's a lot of things that can go wrong. Like, sometimes getting games to run can be annoying. But just playing with a mouse and keyboard is A-okay. You do get used to it. Level ups. Man, we are close. And by close, I mean pretty far away, but still, pretty close. Who leveled up? Imoen! Speak of the devil. Okay, how is she now? Imoen? Level up. Keypad. Yeah, I think that's what it might be. I actually used to use one of those. It was the curved keyboards, the Microsoft one. I actually really liked that one. Do you know the one I'm talking about? Where it's kind of like that. It was like a Microsoft... I know it was Microsoft brand. I'm like 100% sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Microsoft brand, and it was like this, like a curved keyboard. I really liked that keyboard. I loved it. It was like early 2000s or something. It was really nice. Really, really nice. Don't know why. Ursa is Portuguese female version of bear. Is it? Ergonomic keyboard? I don't think it was an ergonomic keyboard. Well, it might have been. They touted it as a essentially, I think, being like easier to type on. I think, like, it just matched the natural hand posture or something. But for some reason, I just found it so great for gaming. I don't know why. I don't even know what happened to it. It might have broke. I have no idea. The mice with the giant ball? No, I hate those. Man, I hate those. I used to have one. It was given to me after my mouse broke. And I mean, I personally hate it. I never got used to it. I'm used to just regular mice. Regular, plain old mice. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still yearn for the days of taking the ball out and cleaning it. I still yearn for those days. But I prefer just the standard mouse. Actually, speaking of mouse and keyboard, I remember I got my first wireless mouse and keyboard, and man, I hated it. This was like in the early days of wireless gaming. God, I hated it. It would like... you know what? I do remember. I remember specifically playing Oblivion around its launch. And I don't know what it was. It wasn't the batteries in it. It would just like lose connection, or... I don't know what it was doing. It would just randomly like lose connection, and my character would like look directly up into the sky and then just start spinning around. It was like really annoying. I don't know if wireless keyboards and mouse have gotten better, but God, I hated them so much. I hated it so much. You have to like stop what you were doing, and of course, because the keyboard had stopped working, you couldn't like pause the game. You had to like stop what you were doing, reset the keyboard, resync it. Oh, it was like so bad. So bad. I don't know if it's gotten any better, but unless somebody was to give me a wireless mouse and keyboard, like, I don't know, like a Logitech, or what do people use now? Razer? I don't know. I think I still use Logitech. I think this is a Logitech keyboard. I have no idea. I don't know. I can't. I don't even pay attention anymore. I used to pay attention. I used to be like, Logitech is the best. Microsoft is the best. Now it's just anything I can afford. Oh, man. Maybe one day. Maybe one day Razer will sponsor me, and then I'll have to review a keyboard. That would be weird. They're excellent. Which one was this? On? On. I don't think I've ever heard of that. On. I want to call it a rollerball. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. It's the big red ball, right? I remember him, like, it was like a mouse, but it had like a giant red ball on it. That's what I remember. Alright. Let's see here. Still no proficiency slots. She doesn't want to get proficient at any more short bow. But she does have skills, and her Thaco has been reduced. And her lore has increased. And she gained some extra hit points, which is fantastic. Right. Okay. Open locks. She seems to be having trouble with this lately. So let's dump a few points into this. You know what? I'm gonna go big. 55. Oh, look at this. It'll make it even. Do we want to do this? Find traps? Yeah. Find traps 50? Yeah, we'll go 55. Why not? Why not? A Logitech webcam? Oh man, I still remember my first webcam. It bloody was a Logitech webcam as well. It was like a big circle with a... Oh man, God, I remember that. So bad. With like, what was it, like 10 frames a second? Or something like that? It was like really bad. Oh man, so blurry and grainy. God. Oh man. Is it weird? I kind of feel like I miss those days. I look back on it and I know it was bad at the time. Well, I say bad at the time. I remember when we moved away from the mice with the ball in it, and you know, from analog to lasers and stuff like that. I remember all of it, and at the time it was fantastic. But to look on it today, with, you know, with the technology we have today, that stuff is just outdated and terrible. But man, I kind of miss it all, you know? I really do. Like, at the time, I hated, like, picking up the mouse and, like, pulling out the ball and, like, cleaning all the little rollers and stuff. I remember being annoyed at it, but now I look back on that and I'm like, I want to do that just one more time. I want to do it one more time. I want to see myself in a terrible webcam. I want to use slow-ass internet. I want to go back to forums and stuff. You know what I mean? I hate social media. I hate Twitter and Instagram and all that. I don't even have an Instagram. I hate Instagram and TikTok and... Oh, God. I just miss those days when you would have to go into a forum, browse through each of the threads, sit there and see something you're kind of interested in. Like, I remember, for example, it was a website called NeoSeeker. I don't know if anybody remembers it. And I remember going there one time because I was having trouble playing Silent Hill 4, The Room. And I went there and I signed up and I asked, I can't remember the question. I was like asking something, and then I kind of really enjoyed just hanging out on the forums there. And back then people just didn't go out of their way to be like a complete asshole. At least I don't remember it. They probably did. But nowadays you go to YouTube and you upload a video or whatever, and it could be any topic. Like let's just say woodworking, right? Like somebody's just sitting there making like a bowl or a cup out of wood, you know, handmade completely. And then you'll scroll into the comments, and then you'll just see some guy say, "I really hate woodworking. That sucks." You know what I mean? It's like, why did you come here and type that in? Are you okay? Like, are you doing all right? You went out of your way to, like, find woodworking, find this video, and then leave a comment saying how much you hate woodworking. It's just like, I know it's trolling, but I swear it wasn't as bad back then. I swear it. I will swear to that it wasn't as bad. Like, I remember, if you went to, like, again, using NeoSeeker as an example, if you went to, like, the Resident Evil 4 forums, it was just people chatting about Resident Evil 4. Do you know what I mean? Am I crazy? I probably am. I probably am. Oh, man. It was like $35 and never disconnects or dies. Really? Maybe I'll look into wireless keyboards at some point. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could, like, just go out and get one. I'm so frugal with my cash now. Except when a summer sale comes around on Steam. In which case, my brain shuts down and I forget how to spend money. And then I just spend a lot of money. Man, I'll drop like $100 on a summer sale. No problem. You should make videos on the Silent Hill. Yeah, oh yeah, totally. It's on the list. It is on the list. The Silent Hill is on the list. It'll be around next year for Halloween. I'm gonna, like, this year's Halloween I was not prepared for at all. I wasn't prepared for any of it. But next year will be way better. I think what I'm gonna do is like in just my off time, like sit down and play like Silent Hill in the background. Like I'll like for example, I'll be playing a Baldur's Gate for however long I can, and then in my quote unquote free time, I'll sit down and play another game to review, and it will be Silent Hill, and then I'll get those ready, type up the script, which is always the longest process. Type up the script, make the video, and then once October rolls around, I'll just dump a whole bunch of videos of horror games, because horror games are fantastic. I love a good horror game, especially Silent Hill. Man, I like Silent Hill. I like Silent Hill a lot, and I got some fantastic stories to tell. I really do. Oh, Pizza Rolls, welcome in. Oh. Hey, like my grandma seems like she's gonna pull through. And my back's getting better. Hopefully I can get back to work on Wednesday. Hey, man, that's fantastic news. That is fantastic news. I am so glad to hear that. Ah, man, that is great. That is absolutely fantastic. I am so happy for you, man, for real. Fantastic. Ah, that's great. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Well, thank you for updating me. And everybody else as well. Thank you. That's great. Oh, man. Anyway, let me catch up with the chat. Hold on. Falling asleep, I think I would check back in to see how it was going still. Okay. Tommy, take care of yourself, okay? If you are taking off to get some rest. I don't have social media. It seems like I'm missing nothing. Man, sometimes I feel like I'm missing nothing as well. I don't know what it is about social media. I have my Twitter, but I never use it. Like, a lot of the time I'll sit there and I'm like, oh, I should probably tweet something. And then I'll just sit there thinking of something to tweet. I'm like, should I talk about my day? No, nobody wants to hear that. What about what I ate for dinner? No. Man, I guess I have nothing productive to talk about, so I just don't talk about anything. I'm the worst at social media. God, I am. I'm the worst. Oh, man. Chronically online? Yeah, it can be an issue. It can be an issue to be chronically online. I try not to be online all the time. So a lot of the times I'll just sit down and just like unplug myself from the internet. Especially after I see like really annoying stuff. Like just stuff that makes you like brain rot. You know? You're just like, oh god. Why? Oh man. Silent Hill games. I wanted to ask you if you like Batman Arkham games. And if you have not played them. Yes, I have played... Hang on, I want to try to get the names right. The first one, Arkham Asylum. I played that when it first came out, and man, it blew my mind. Holy crap, did I love that game. It was so good. It was so good. And little details as well, like how as the night progresses and as he fights the enemies, he like takes battle damage and stuff like that. I don't know why, but that really impressed me. I just remember like looking at his cape and it was torn, and I was like, oh, wow, you know, like, wow. And oh man, he's growing facial hair. He's got the stubble going on. Nice. That was a fantastic game. And then Arkham City came along, and my wife actually bought that for me. She was my fiance at the time, and I was still living in Australia. And she went out and she bought me a copy, and then sent it to me, and I played it. And I couldn't play any of the DLC because for some reason it was locked. And I don't know why. I think it was a region lock thing, but for some reason, when I bought the Australian DLC to work on the American disc, it just wouldn't work. It just would not activate. So I have never played any of the DLC for Arkham City. But I really liked that one as well. That one was a really good one. Like, going out of Arkham Asylum and then into the city was like, wow. It was really good. And Arkham Knight... that was around the time I came to America, and I didn't have a job at the time. In fact, I wasn't even allowed to get a job. It was like part of like the immigration process. You're like not allowed to get a job, but you also have to pay taxes or something. It's really weird. But it came out, and it just passed me by. And I still to this day have not played Arkham Knight. And I've thankfully been able to avoid like all the spoilers for the game. All of it. I don't know how I've been able to dodge all the spoilers for this long, but I have. But all I ever hear about it is that it's amazing and that it still holds up to this day, especially graphic wise. It still holds up. And then Origins as well. I have not played that one as well. It was like a PlayStation. What was it? It was like a handheld game, right? Wasn't that what it was at first? It was something like that. But I have played the first 2 games, haven't played Origins, haven't played Night, the third one. But I will be. And it's funny you bring that up because I did purchase it. I actually purchased it, the collection, it was like the remasters of him or whatever it is for the PlayStation 4. I picked that up as well as BioShock. I picked up the remaster collection for that as well. So those will be something I do cover. For real. I really liked those ones, and it's something I want to come back to, and it's something I want to experience. The Origins and Night as well. I think that'll be a good one. Kind of like Fallout 4, you know what I mean? Like, even though I kind of knew a little bit when I did play Fallout 4, it really was kind of like playing it for the first time. Really good. You still play older games on an emulator? You can. It's a controversial topic, emulation. It is a controversial topic. There are a lot of people that are just like outright don't do it, and then other people that do it. I'm on the side that I will do it if I need to. You know, like there are some games like for example, older games, especially older games, like Discworld. There's like dogs outside fighting or barking. The game, it's a game I love. If you watch my 1K celebration video, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's Discworld. It's this old point and click game, and I cannot express how much I love that game. But it is not on any platform ever. It's never been re-released. It's only available on its physical media, and the only way to play it today is to emulate it, essentially. You have to go to a third-party website, you have to find somebody who has it, who's uploaded it, and then you have to play it through, I think, a DOSBox, I think you have to play it through, or Scum VM, something like that. It's one of those third-party emulation things. I'm pretty sure it's DOSBox you have to play it through. But even then, it comes up with its own unique set of issues, you know, like... I remember playing it, I say recently, this was probably like 2 years ago, but I remember it had like its own unique troubles, like it wouldn't find the sound files, and it wouldn't adjust the audio, and it was an absolute nightmare. But for games like that, or games that like digital only games that you cannot play anymore, especially with like the PlayStation stores shutting down and stuff like that, I think I know this is a sensitive topic, and I'm not trying to start a fight. I never am trying to start a fight, but it's like a sensitive topic, right? Like, what was the game? There was a game I wanted to play. It was like a PlayStation 2 game. And again, it's one of those games that you can only play on physical media. Like it's available nowhere else. It's never been re-released. And the physical copy of it, if you can even find it, it was .hack series. If anybody's ever played those, there's like 4 games in the series. If you to find those 4 games and collect them, and these were on PlayStation 2, just to get those 4 games, it's like a combined total of like $500 or more. It's absolutely insane, and that's if you can find them in their complete collection, and you have a PlayStation 2, you know. And in those cases, I find that emulation is more or less okay, you know. If you're doing it just because, I think that's where it gets a little bit shady, I guess. You know, like, when I was younger, my parents couldn't afford, like a 3DS or whatever. No, not a 3DS. What am I talking about? It was like, I can't even remember what it was. My parents just couldn't afford some things, and so we would turn to people to get like .hack GU. No, it was .hack. It's if you look at .hack GU is like the sequel to it, but it's also a sequel to the anime. It is so confusing. It's called .hack Quarantine, .hack Mutation, .hack Infestation, I think is what it's called, and .hack Outbreak. That's what it's called. They're like 4 games in the entire series. Fantastic games, though. I actually really like them. But I think that's where emulation gets a little bit... Emulation is a very gray area, but I'm pro emulation on certain things. I think that's the best way to describe it. But there is a game I wanted to look at, and it's a game that will require emulation. It's a game series, actually. The first game has been re-released, and it's on the PlayStation 4. So any of you could play it right now, assuming you have a PlayStation 4. And it's called Siren or Forbidden Siren, depending on where you live. It was a PlayStation 2 game. It's a horror game. Kind of janky, if I remember correctly. It's pretty janky. And it takes a very unique approach to art style for its characters. The world is fine, but the characters are like, I don't quite know the way to describe the look of it. The characters are photographed, like the actual actors are photographed and then like meshed onto the rigging or whatever. It's very... If you've seen Angela Anaconda, it's like an old cartoon. You know what I'm talking about. It's got that weird look to it. But the game was terrifying, and it was really great. It was fantastic. And then they did like a sequel to it, and the sequel hasn't been re-released. To my knowledge, it hasn't been re-released. And it was very rare to find it physical, even at its launch. And then they did... It was the dumbest thing. I really don't like it when game companies do this. It was like a digital-only release. They like remastered, re-released, remade... whatever you want to say. It was called Siren Blood Curse, and it was for the PlayStation 3. And it was like those what is it called? Episodic. It was like, you know, those ones where it was like buy chapter 1, buy chapter 2, buy chapter 3, buy chapter 4, you know, that kind of a thing. I hate that. I just want to state that right now. I hate episodic gaming. But they did have that, and it was on the PlayStation 3. It was all digital. And then, like, later on, when all the chapters were released, they released it physically. But they only released it physically in, like, tiny, tiny numbers. And when I lived in Australia, I did actually have the physical disc. And then it was one of the games that I lost in the hurricane cyclone thing, whatever you want to call it. And I've never had it again, and now you can't get it. So it's like, great. Episode stuff like the Telltale games. Yeah, it's like that, yeah. Anyway, sorry, I got a bit off topic there. The DLC is really nice. Harley Quinn's Revenge. Bioshock is great. Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. Dishonored. Yeah, I got it. That's another one. Dishonored is on the list. So Arkham, all of the Arkham games, Bioshock games. And I actually haven't played the DLC for Bioshock Infinite. Is that the one? The one that was on the PlayStation 3? No, 4. Infinite. The one where it was Burial at Sea. I haven't played those ones, which will be good to check out. Kevin Conroy? Yeah, he did pass away. I think his last role was for that upcoming Suicide Squad game. I don't know how I feel about that game. I really don't. I was so looking forward to it because it's the Arkham creators of the Arkham series. I was looking forward to it, and then I saw the gameplay and I was like, what the hell? And the story seems solid though. Like all the little cutscenes I've seen with the story, like it looks solid, and I wouldn't deny it's fantastic. It's just that gameplay, it doesn't really it's the looter shooter co-op thing. I think I talked about that in the Fallout 4 video. I'm not really a big fan of like that type of game, like the Borderlands type thing. Like I did like Borderlands though, but I really don't like the whole looter shootery type thing. I'm not a big fan of that. But I will give it a go. I will give it a go. Probably not on launch, but I will give it a go. I have a feeling it's going to be kind of bugged out on launch. I just have this feeling. I just got this feeling that it's going to be bugged out. I have a sentiment I agree with. If it's buying isn't owning, privacy isn't stealing. If you don't own a product, then piracy isn't stealing it. Yeah, I when I was a kid, again, like this was back when I couldn't afford anything, I used to pirate things, but I used to write down what it was I was pirating, so later in my life I could go back and buy it, sort of like to make up for the fact that I didn't get it. Or like for example, if it was if I couldn't directly support the product from the company, I would make up for it in some other way, like perhaps like buy 2 copies of a game from that company and then just like give away another copy. I used to do things like that, but I've pretty much stopped emulation these days. I don't really do it anymore. Not anymore. But a lot of countless media has been lost because of practices. I think it's going to get worse. If I can just say that now, I definitely think media it's going to get worse. Like lost media. I think that's what's going to happen. I can see the writing on the wall, and I think a lot of games are going to go digital, and it's really sad. It's really sad. Yeah, it is depressing that it was his last role. Burial at Sea, yeah, that was it. I haven't played those, but it is part of the collection that I got, so that's good. I hope they make Batman invincible like they did in the Vader Jedi games. You know what? That's another one I want to get into. I played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. That is definitely what I'm covering. Holy crap, am I going to cover that? But it was the new ones. I think I talked about this on a stream before. It was the I've had a lot of negative experiences with those new Star Wars games, the Jedi Fallen Order ones. I deleted my save file as I was playing, and it I haven't even played the new one. I was getting ready to get it, and then they were like, "No, it's bad. It launched terribly." And I was like, "Uh-oh. Didn't somebody else level up, or am I tripping?" Oh, Minsk leveled up. That was quick. No proficiency slots, no skill slots. He gained some hit points, and his Thaco was reduced. Perfect. It's on my list, yeah. Oh, which ones? The Jedi games? The Fallen Order ones? or Knights of the Old Republic. I really got to get around to playing.
What
There's
you
so
got
many
for me
games I
this
want to
time?
play.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I think we can all agree that there's like about 1 million games we want to play. Well, look at this guy. He was hiding. Not from our eagle eyes. Oh, they were all hiding. No. Did she just die? Who died? Nobody died. I was tripping.
Please, aid me.
What is going on? Okay, hold on.
Nature's servant awaits.
Squeaky wheel gets stuck in.
Yeah? What do you want?
I need to get in here and like
You're
do
I'm
some
gone.
Yes,
severe
oh,
micromanaging.
omnipresent authority
Can I
figure.
help you?
Your wish? I shall
Get
commit
away.
to the
You
task.
point, I full plate
Okay.
and fucking steel.
Oh, no. It's become worse. The situation has become dire.
I will show you justice.
Guys,
Yep. My blade will cut you down to size.
come on.
Huh?
You got this
I
coming!
am prepared.
Can I avoid using this health potion?
I
Possibly.
look forward to it till Lune guides my
Run! Run! Please,
I care not.
What you got for me this time?
get in here. Aid them.
Less butt kicking for goodness.
Not you. You.
I've done had enough of this.
Them.
Yeah? What do you want?
What you
Really
want?
not in
I've
Oh, wait.
done had enough of this. Yep. My blade will cut you down
Okay,
to size. I
perfect.
care not.
Huh?
Okay. Don't worry, I've got this. I believe in myself. See? The power of belief in oneself is incredible. Oh, man. What did I miss? Oh, the MMO. I haven't even touched that. Didn't they shut that down or something? Or is it still going? Is it free to play now? Jedi Survivor is super buggy, even now. No kidding. But if you like the Star Wars story, it's worth it in my opinion. Maybe wait for a sale though. Okay, alright Joe, thanks. I will do that. I'll wait for a sale. There's a cavern in the northeast of the map. There is a bear, and look in it. Okay. They just came out with a new story updated for Star Wars. Oh no. The Old Republic. Okay, got it. Don't worry. Still haven't played it yet. Oh, it's free to play. No kidding.
What you got for me this time?
Maybe it's time I jumped into it. There's so many games I need to jump into. Like, I need to play Fallout
Yeah?
76.
What do you want?
And,
Way ahead of you, boss.
the...
huh?
The Elder Scrolls
Yeah, I'll
online.
get right on that.
as well. Well,
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
and these guys are everywhere.
Go for the eyes,
Oh,
Who knows?
for the
Maybe
not in this.
Maybe if you do play the... What is this? A bullet. Wow. Hey, hey, hey. What is this? Look at this. What have I found? I found something special here. 3 pink bullets. Those have to be the best bullets in the game. I'm calling
What you
it
got
right
for
now.
me this time?
I used to play MMOs because they were always free. I don't think I've ever finished one. I don't think anybody's
Way
ever
ahead of you,
finished them.
boss.
Can you even finish an MMO? I used to play World of Warcraft a little bit. Like, it was like the free trials back in the day, but...
Save the day.
And then I played Final Fantasy 11? Is that what it was? No, it wasn't 11, was it? 12? The first Final Fantasy
Yeah?
online
What do you
game.
want?
I used to
Yeah,
play that.
I'll get right on that.
And then I wasn't allowed to keep up with the subscription, so I couldn't do it. What just happened? Oh, nighttime. Pink is +2. Nice. Oh, here's the cave. I found it. Alright, let me save before I go into this cave. Let me save, because I want to try to avoid healing, recede if I can possibly avoid it.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't want to waste a healing potion on him if I don't have to. Because they're expensive. Okay, there's a bear. And bats? Are bats enemies? They better not be. I think we got this, though. A bar on some sort of unsubseen circumstances. Like a massive critical hit. Ah! Oh, Khalid's weapon broke. Okay, well, we do have to go back to town now. We have to go back to town now. Unless I have something here. Holy hell, look at this! I came in here with 80 arrows and she's only got 14 left. That's insane. Alright, let me switch this over to Khalid. Are these worth anything, or do I just drop them? I need to get him a... Oh, what weapons did he use? Longsword? Do I even have one? No, I don't. Everyone's weapon's breaking. Oh, you can rest inside the caves. Oh. Man. I do have to play a lot of games. Especially the,
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh. What's this? Potion of fire resistance, braces, and a flail. And these are... We need to identify these. Nice. Okay, we'll have to identify them when we get back to town.
What you got for me this time?
Can I do anything with these bats?
Top of my to-do list.
They won't, like, suck my blood in the night, will they? I hope not. Okay, let me save. Did I save? Double save. And then let me rest in the cave. Uh-oh. There's a big spider here. I like the attention to detail that they barred the door. That's clever. That's nice attention to detail right there. I liked that. That's clever. That is very good. Was that in the original as well?
Top of my to-do list.
Those little cutscenes? Inquisitor. Dragon Age? Oh, just drop them. Okay, sorry. Oh, you guys are talking about something else. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Okay, perfect. Drop that. What did we... Okay.
For the fallen!
Look at these. I love it when look at this. I love it when a plan comes together. And by plan, I of course mean I don't have a plan at all. I just run in and charge.
Yeah? What do you want?
Dragon Age Inquisition.
Top of my to-do list.
What the hell is happening with Dragon Age Dreadwolf? Does anybody know? Wasn't that supposed to come out like a year ago or 2 years ago? Are they even still working on it? Is it still a thing? Did it get cancelled? I got a lot of words to say about the Dragon Age series. I got many a word. I feel like I'm at my best in my videos when I have history. History with a game series. Oh. Nothing here. Okay. Perfect. Where are we right now? Okay. We do need to go over here to get to the Knoll Fort. But I need to go back to town. But before I go back to town, I'll try to explore this area up in here, and then I'll head back to town. That's the plan. That's the game plan. Those 2D cutscenes are from the enhanced edition. What the? What is this? Look at this! This cheeky little devil threw like a firebomb my way.
I will show you
Oh,
justice.
no he didn't. No he didn't. I thought he threw like a firebomb. Look, they've come back with a vengeance.
For the fallen!
Not on my watch.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Good on you if you say
Khalid's just punching with his shield.
My blade will cut
Go
you
for
down
the
to
eyes,
size.
Boo. Go
It's okay.
for the eyes.
We can do it without him. We don't need his help. He's just pretending right now. Hey guys, don't worry, I got it. Let me put these in here. Pop this in here. No, these are bullets. What's this? A potion. Oh man, we have so much. So much to be discovered, identified. This does not need to be identified. Oh. No, we're good. We gotta go get a sword. Okay. I'm trying to play Origins. Oh, Dragon Age Origins? It's okay, don't worry. Everybody sucks at it. Even I suck at it, and I've played it for forever. Except for this one part of the game. Holy hell! Some of the difficulty curves on that game is like wild. Like there'll be some times where you're just like destroying enemies left, right, and center, and then you'll walk to like a new area that's part of the main story that you could go to at like the very beginning of the game, and then just get completely wrecked. I think the game levels with you in some places, and that I think kind of ruins the difficulty curve. Because I don't know if anybody remembers this. It's not a spoiler. Don't worry, it's got nothing to do with the story, but there's this part of the game where you go to the dwarves. You go there, and as when you first go to the area, and as you're making your way towards the dwarven area, there are these enemies, and it might just be me and how bad I play games, but every single time I replay that game and I'm making my way towards the dwarves, there are these bandits. I think one of them's like an archer and two of them are like, you know, your average fighter, but there is this one bloody mage. This one damn mage. Every single time I replay that game, without fail, that mage will totally rock my world. Every single time. Every single time. It will just like, the mage will just like wreck me. They'll like throw like a giant fireball my way and it like knocks my party out if it doesn't outright kill them. It's just, it's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Every time. Every time. Every time. Oh, man. I kind of need to play Dragon Age 2. Looks very kind of nice. Yeah, it is very good. Dragon Age Origins. Look, I don't know how it is for some people now, but Dragon Age Origins is probably like one of my favorite games. I love that game. Like it's not perfect by any means, but just some of the things that you can do in that game, I love it. Like, for example, and this is something I talked about in the Skyrim video. It's I know this is gonna sound really weird, but bear with me. I've got to point to this. In Dragon Age Origins, if you pick an elf, it doesn't matter which elf race you pick. If you pick oh, now I can't remember the names. The Dalish elf, which is the elves that like live outside the city and one with nature and hate humans, or any race for that fact. In if you pick one of those, or you pick like the city-dwelling elves, doesn't matter which one you pick. If you will meet racist characters that just hate elves, and because they hate elves, you like miss out on items, or you miss out on quests, or you just outright attacked. Just little things like that. Little, tiny little things like that. And the dialogue that changes is just... You just don't see it anymore. You know what I mean? You just do not see it. And, again, don't spoil this for me, but a part of me is kind of hoping that something like that exists in Baldur's Gate 3. You know, like... I don't know what races you can pick in that game. I'm assuming you can pick, like, you know, the standard fantasy races, you know, like human, elf, dwarf, stuff like that. I'm still hoping that, like, for example, if we picked a dwarf, I'm hoping, crossing my fingers, that there is a sort of racism. You know what I mean? Like, people just don't like dwarves, or something like that. I really... It's something that it's something that I fell in love with in Morrowind. Just like how realistic that world seems, and how it's not black and it's not white. You know what I mean? Like, there is varying shades. I miss that. That's the kind of storytelling I miss with Bethesda. Like, I don't think I said it in the video, but I'm gonna completely level with you here. And I'm not trying to, I know it sounds like I'm insulting, but I swear I'm not. I don't think Bethesda has the balls to redo a Morrowind. Do you know what I mean? Like, I see it in Skyrim. And I think somebody in the comments, I don't think I explained my thoughts too well. Somebody in the comments thought I was, like, being completely harsh. But I'm being harsh because I know that they can do better. Do you know what I mean? They do it in Skyrim. There is like this sort of racism in Skyrim, especially with the Stormcloaks, depending on if you're a high elf or not or whatever. But like I said, I played a high elf in that game, and then you can become a Stormcloak, and you can still do everything and not have any problems. But I really wish, I know it's so bad, but I really, really wish that if I had picked a high elf in Skyrim, I cannot become a Stormcloak. Just period. Just period. 100%. You can just not become a Stormcloak. And in fact, and you know what really hurts me the most? Is that when you first go to Winterhold, I think it's Winterhold. When you first enter that place, you see, like, there's, like, two guys, like, being, like, really racist towards a dark elf there. And then she's like, oh, you shouldn't come here, you know, everybody's really racist, but everybody's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think Bethesda has the balls they used to. You know? Like, I want to walk into Winterhold as a dark elf, and as I'm walking through one of the back streets down near the dock, Windhelm, thank you. And when you're walking through, like, the docks somewhere, some random NPC just jumps you. Just because you're a dark elf. Nothing, there's no other reason for it. You know? No, Winterhold, that's right, yeah, sorry, my bad. I always get those two mixed up. But I know it's totally silly. I know. And Skyrim is fine. It is fine. But I know Bethesda is capable of so much more. So much more. And I just... you know, someone said I was too harsh on Skyrim. And you're right. I absolutely am too harsh. Whoever that person was, I absolutely am too harsh. And I am harsh because I care. You know? I know it can be better. And I'm just not seeing it. You know what I mean? I know they can do better. I just know it. And I know it's I know it's not like PC anymore. Like you can't really. What the hell? You can't really talk about that stuff anymore. But it's little tiny details like that in a video game that elevate it from great to amazing.
I will show you justice.
Khalid, is that you in the front? Yeah, get the
I'll
hell out
do
of
my
here.
best.
Get out of here. Weapon unusable. Oh no!
You're a queer fellow.
Imoen! Okay, time to use a magic missile. Do I want to waste this? No. Do I have a spare bow? Everyone's weapons breaking. Oh no, she's just out of arrows. Oh heavens! I really need to go back to town. Alright. Alright.
What you want? This way.
Stay over there. Who's this? Okay, you're fine, you're fine. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, he's punching, I know, he's weapon broke.
What you got for me this
So sad.
Yeah? What do you want?
They can do it though. I believe in them. It's just a slight handicap. They've got self-imposed challenges. Oh great. Now he's out of arrows. Oh no. Now he's coming in to punch. Nice.
Yeah,
Oh
I'll get
no!
right on that.
Oh no! Perfect! Everybody run!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Perfect. Okay, hang on. Let me pull out some advanced tactics here. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I think I've got this. I think. No, we'll keep that. Khalid, I'm sorry, but you've got to use this. Where are you? And you know what? Oh, you got a shield. Okay, perfect.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, I can? Sorry, what did I miss? I apologize. Have you ever heard that Pillars of Eternity game kind of lets you wander off and kick ass? Really? Isn't Origins a spiritual successor to Neverwinter Night games? I think it might be, but I'm not 100% sure. I discovered a trick. You can play the stream slightly faster to catch up without missing out. Oh, you can? Ranged weapons don't break because they're not made of iron. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay, let's try now.
I will show you justice.
Can we do this? Can we take on a small town
You
of
got this
Sparks?
coming!
Because I believe we can. I need you to get the hell out of there.
For the group.
What are you doing with that? Fight with this.
Yeah? What do you want?
Okay, so far so
Yep.
good.
I've done had enough of this.
These guys really like her. They really like her. Someone needs to make a mod for this game so you can let them hit with atomic cold stunners. I stone cold stunners. That would be great. And he's just got to shout out like Texas rattlesnake when he does it.
Huh?
Every time. And then we'll have like the crowd shout every single time. Actually, every time he gets a critical, we need like a crowd shout sound. Every time. Every single
My
time.
blade will cut you down to
You
size.
got this coming!
Please, aid me.
No, we're fine. I believe in us.
Top of my to-do list.
I don't believe in us anymore. Damn it! Okay. I have to reload. Let's not do that again. I learned my lesson. How far back did I go? Pretty far, I think. Oh no, actually not that far at all. Captain Turd Sniffer,
Yeah?
welcome back.
We're way ahead of you, boss.
Welcome back. How are you? Oh man. They keep respawning if you wander off or come back. Oh, they do? Oh, okay. This would be a great place to grind out some enemy levels, I think. All right, let's head back to town. I can't do this without heading back to town. What the hell was that? Oh, good. Fantastic. People actually make voice sets for this game. There is a YouTuber that plays Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on max difficulty with no saves. Holy hell. Are you serious? The no save stuff is actually a challenge the Baldur's Gate community really likes. It's kind of like the Dark Souls thing, right? Like doing
Top
a
of my
no-hit run.
to-do list.
I could never do that. Especially, I could never do a no save in this game. Okay, let's head back to town. And hopefully we don't bump into newbie here.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Is it still Monday for you guys? Yes. For me it is. Are you Australian or something? And it's like Tuesday? Core Dumped Gaming. I think you were playing with a sorcerer called Palpatine and he has the voice set with the movie lines. Are you serious? That's fantastic. Oh, that is fantastic. Okay, what does Khalid use again? A longsword, right? Where is he? I can't remember what we had on him. I think we had a longsword. Longbow, longsword. Okay, he does have a longsword.
Yeah, I'll get right on
New
that.
Zealand. Ah.
Business has been poor.
How's it
with
going
the
over
iron
there?
shortage and all.
Always wanted to go to New Zealand. Back when I lived in Australia. I think we have like open borders. I say we. Am I tripping, Captain Turd Sniffer? Australia and New Zealand have open borders, right? Like we can just go between each other. Like I don't think you need a passport. I could be tripping though. All right, let's buy a longsword. Who else is? Oh, arrows. That's right. Okay, we'll buy like about. Oh, I'm thinking. What? Oh. Okay, I got it. Let's buy 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna buy like 6. And then we'll go to Minsk as well. Whoops. Did I not buy it? Yep, you're damn right I didn't buy it. Oh, you can steal. Okay, we'll go to Minsk. We'll buy 6 as well. Perfect. So we've got a full set and some backup, just in case. I think that's everybody. I think. I might be wrong. Did I have anything here that needed to be flail? Braces. Okay, maybe we want to try to identify these braces. Braces of defense. AC 8-1. Nice. Okay, do we want does anybody use a flail? I'm pretty sure there is. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, then arrows are really that's actually really cheap for arrows. I don't know if I think I'll leave this I think I'll leave this flail unidentified. I don't think anybody uses a flail, or at least not in my party. They don't. We throw rocks like true champions. We throw the rocks all around. But what I will do is buy for Minsk. I'll put it on Minsk. I'm just gonna buy a backup weapon of a two-handed sword. I don't know if we'll need it. I'll probably pick one up, but I just wanted to grab one just in case. Just in case. I have a feeling I'll pick up another longsword somewhere for Khalid, but I just wanted to have a backup just in case. I think we're good now. Let me organize everything so we're all good. This here, this here, this here. Braces. Oh. Does this not give me any bonus whatsoever? It doesn't look like it. Huh. Maybe for Rasad? Who could benefit from this? Yeah, Rasad. Okay. There you go, buddy. All for you. Okay, flail. Yeah, maybe I could just sell this. Longsword. There we go. Perfecto. Actually, this shield, I think... Where was it? Here. I think this might be actually better for him. Yeah, it is. Perfect. A small shield +1. Fantastic. Braces are generally good for people that don't or can't wear proper armor. Oh, like a mage. And okay, perfect. I just punched the table. Did you know the last time the United States got rid of a coin, the halfpenny, it was worth more than a dime now? Are you serious? The US is wasting a ton of money to show Lincoln on the second place. Really? I really don't like paper money, but I love coins. I used to collect coins. I used to collect coins like from all over the place. I still do. I still have like a little collection of coins. Just like, I know it's silly, but like just like money from like all over the world. I just have like little coins everywhere. I don't know why. I just like it. And I collect ever since I came to America, I collect $2 bills and like a 50-cent piece, a half a dollar, like the silver coins. If I ever find them, I collect them. And pennies as well. The what are they called? Wheatbacks, I think that's their names. The wheatbacks. It's a penny, but it looks different. I collect those as well. Actually, I lost all of those. I used to have like a small container filled with it, but I lost it when we moved. I don't know what happened to it. Bit of a shame. Okay, I think everybody's good and ready to go. Not fully healed, but that's okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, let's get the heck out of here. It's likely to be a flail +1. Oh, jeez, that reminds me. Okay, should I just sell it? Should I just sell the flail or keep it as like a backup weapon? Because I don't have much inventory space, along with Gurian's scroll. We'll keep this for our homie Gurian. We'll read it every time we pour one out for him. We'll keep the wand. I have a feeling we're gonna need this wand. Just a feeling. Oh. That would help. I often find arrows equipped usually helps when it comes to using a bow. keep these in backup. Will this be okay? I'm assuming it will be fine. +1 weapons don't ever break. Oh, I could put the scroll in the scroll case. Did I have a spare scroll lying around? Did I? Oh, this? Oh, the dead tree. Oh, the dead 3. Oh, this. We gotta... No, I'm keeping this. But I'm gonna give it to, Jaheira. I'm just gonna put it in her inventory. And we'll keep this. Keep that as well. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forgot about that. Let's just pop this in here then. And this as well. Oh, we can't do that. Who can hold this wand? Who wants to hold a wand? Would you like to hold a wand? No? Okay, nobody can hold a wand. Nobody wants to be seen dead holding a wand. A wand? No, that is not a warrior's weapon. Ha ha ha. Okay, great. Oh, the Gorian one too. You can? Ah, perfect. There we go. We really can keep it every time we pour one out. Maybe that's what I should do at the end of every stream. We can read Gorian's scroll and then like have a drink. And then we could just pour one out for him. Here. My Coca-Cola that I have. Oh, it's empty. Okay, never mind. Wait, where am I? Uh-oh. I've gone somewhere. Where have I gone? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll
We're
get
in
right on
uncharted territories right now. Uh-oh. It's a Dreadwolf. Okay, hold on. Let's get ready. Let's get into formation. Okay, he's coming towards us. Wait for him. Wait. Okay, now. And by now, I mean I screwed up completely.
I will show you. This coming!
We could do it. I believe. Nice. We just rocked his world. Oh, and look at this delicious experience points we just got. Oh, it tastes good. Normal flails. Item is 15 plus 1. Item value is 200G, but I don't think anything's what. Are you serious? That's a lot of cash. I love exploring in video games. I never told... Maybe I did. I can't remember if I told this story in the Fallout 3 video, but I'll tell it now. So settle in.
Rest.
Oh.
Another bad case of armor, Chief.
My training did not prepare me for such extended activity.
Perfect. Don't worry, we'll rest. Hold on, though. When I first played Fallout 3, the very second I got out of the vault, I just picked a direction and just kept moving. And I was exploring around, doing quests, having a really great time. Oh no, actually I lie. I went straight to Megaton. I went to Megaton and I spoke with... Oh, did I? I'm trying to think if I advanced the main story while I was there. No, I didn't. I didn't advance the main stories. I didn't talk to Colin. But what I did do was everything else. Everything else that I could. And then mostly the Wasteland Survival Guide missions. Which, by the way, I don't know if I said this in the video, the Wasteland Survival missions are a fantastic set of missions in that game series because it is teaching you, the player, how to play, and also it's showing you new locations. You know what I mean? Like, it's helping you go and explore a little bit while teaching you some of the basics. It's very great. But I was exploring around, having a good time, and then I came across this location. And some of you may know the location just on me just on my description of it. So I was exploring around, and then I found an abandoned, like, mechanics shop. And I was like, oh, what's in here? Nothing. There was nothing in there. It was just a mechanics shop with some mole rats. But upon closer examination, I found a button on a wall. And I was like, oh, what's this button do? So I pressed the button, and then the floor opened up. And I walked inside, and then what did I find? But a vault. And inside that vault, a small robot told me to go ahead and put a vault suit on and then climb into a pod. And I thought to myself, oh, wow. Wowee, I just found like a hidden side quest. Wow, amazing. And then when I climbed into the pod, I got transported to a virtual reality. What the hell is this? It's a knoll. Okay, this is great. It's going to be practice for us. Oh, Lord. Lord, help me.
My blade will cut you down to size.
How will we do? Fantastic. And then, anyway, long story short, I advanced the main story by skipping the main story. Like, I was supposed to figure out that
for me this time?
our father had gone to Rivet City. I was supposed to go to Rivet City. I was supposed to talk to Dr. Lee and then find out that my father went to the vault, you know, and then go there and then save my dad. I was supposed to do all of that, but I skipped everything. All of it. By just going to that one location. And normally I'm all about freedom in a video game. But a part of me kind of was just curious why Bethesda never just locked that door for the story mission. I don't know why. I was so confused when I skipped the main story.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
That said, though, the argument that can be made is that it's a good thing, right? Because you're exploring, you advance the main story by finding the location, but I don't know, just for some reason, I'm so used to Bethesda, like, locking off main stories. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I just, ever since then, I'm scared to explore in a Bethesda game. Ever since. Oh, man. New Vegas is the only Fallout I have played. New Vegas is good, though. New Vegas is good. Oh, man. Anyway, what was I saying? To open the world map locations, you need to click on the edges of the map. Like you're going to leave, but you don't leave. Yeah, by clicking on the sides? Yeah, by this thing? I don't even know where I am, to be honest. This is where the, okay, I think I'm on the right... No, it's unreachable. Oh, it's because I haven't went to the other side. My bad. But this was actually fortuitous. Because I got to fight a knoll. 3 of them, to be specific. This will help me. If I can fight 3 gnolls at once, I can take on a 4th of them. With no issues. But while I'm here... Oh, there's nothing down here. Well, blow me down. Oh, it's a waterfall. Should we explore behind it? Ah, you're kidding me. No. You can. What's this? A dead cat. What the hell? Why is there a dead cat here? Is this an Easter egg for something? Should I take this or should I leave it alone? If I take this, my game isn't gonna, like, break, is it? Like, it's not gonna, like, give all enemies +1? Oh, it's a quest? Okay, I'll take the cat then. I'll hold on to this kitty cat. Why is this here? Okay, I'm taking it. If all the enemies in the game get stronger because I took this, I'm blaming all of you. There's a little girl that asks you to get the corpse of her cat. Oh, where is she? What happened to the cat? Also, that's another wonderful quest in Skyrim. By quest, I mean little thing to find. When you leap off the bridge into the water below. That was so cool. And you get rewarded for it. Oh, she's on the map. Okay. Can I go behind this? Yes. Who's this? Minsk. Minsk doesn't like to go behind waterfalls. He's like too scared. Oh. Pixie, my cat. She was playing too close to the waterfall and slipped. Oh. Hope she's alright. Yeah. No.
I want my mommy.
She didn't make it, did she? At least I can give her a proper funeral, though. Here's the last of my allowance. But you can have it for finding Pixie. Oh, I don't want your money. Oh. I gained 200 experience points, though. And 23 gold. Oh, kid, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want your pocket money. You could have kept it. I love it when games put stuff behind waterfalls. Everybody? You good? I thought she was going to raise it from the dead. That would be so cool. Wolf, uninjured. Okay, everyone just back it up. Back up for a sec. We need the whole team together for this. Okay, everybody stop vibrating on each other. Get into position. Fantastic. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, heavens. Just let me blow my nose for 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wolves in this game make me remember the wolves in Gothic. Oh, man. I have such a love-hate relationship with Gothic. And Risen as well. I haven't played Risen 2 or 3, though. I've only played Risen 1. I do own Risen 2 and 3, but I've just never played them. What was I going to say? There was a game, actually. There was a game. Speaking of wolves, there was a game I played that I actually stopped playing because it was like... I found it too difficult. Like, the first enemy I fought, I died to, and it was just like a wolf. And it was called, Outward? Outborn. No, what was it called? I think it was called Out something. Westward? Damn it, what was that game called? Outward. I think it was called Outward. Let me just do a quick look. I think it was called Outward. Oh, hang on. I got an important text message. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Okay, sorry, I just had to deal with that text message. What was the name of that stupid game? Outward. I think it was called Outward. Let me just have a quick look. Outward. No. Outward. Yes, this was it. It was called Outward. It's kind of like, the best way I can describe it is it's kind of like Gothic. I don't know if anybody here has played it. It's kind of like Gothic, but I think it's even harder than Gothic, if I'm not mistaken. I found it too hard to play, but people swear it's fantastic. And I just had to give it a chance and learn the combat. I also heard that it's a game you want to play on the PC and not the PlayStation, which is where I had it. What was that? Rashad leveled up. About time he did.
Must rest.
You got this coming! I will show you justice.
I think much clearer with rest.
Okay, I get the hint. I hear
Just
you all.
about seen enough waking hour, slave driver.
Okay, relax, everybody. Is it like a survival game?
Getting a little sleepy.
No, it's more like like a kind of like it's an RPG for sure, but it kind of reminds me of like Gothic is the best way I can describe it, or Risen or something like that. If you look it up, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's got like a third-person style, but it's very, very story-driven, very heavy on story, and very difficult to play. That or I'm just an idiot. But I swear it was really, really, really hard. Like, I think it took a little too much inspiration from Gothic. It's got like that weird Gothic control scheme. I don't know, maybe it's fantastic. Like I said, people swear that it gets better, but...
Please, kind spirits.
Uh-oh.
A wondrous ancient oak is in peril.
A dryad of the cloud peaks. Please, kind spirits. A wondrous... Okay, it was about to be attacked by two who would defile the mastery of nature. They have avoided my charms and must be stopped before irreparable harm is done. Would you heed my plea? Only the basest villains would take advantage of a gentle forest spirit. Lead on and I will deal with them. I have a feeling that this is going to be a trap. I have a very strong feeling this will be a trap, but I think I'm going to spring it. I'm asking because on Steam there is a game named Outward Definitive Edition. Yes, that's the one. That is the one. That's the one. It's on Steam called that, yeah. I don't own it on Steam, but I do own it on PlayStation. And I remember it being really bad on PlayStation. Like, the control scheme was just awful. But apparently it's better on PC, and apparently it does get better. But at the start of it is, like, really, really rough. Like, you can't even fight the first enemy that kind of rough, you know what I mean? Okay, let's fight. Thank you. For although they seem dim-witted, they could still do too much damage. This way. Okay, I swear this is going to be like a trap. Oh, before I go, though. There we go. Fatigue. Level up. Okay, we have some points here. Let's put some points into... I don't think it really matters. Move silently, I guess. I don't really want to. Imowen's got the traps covered. But maybe I'll put a few points in. Okay, and what else did he have? Sorry? Oh, damn, I didn't see what he leveled up in. I missed it. Probably health. Okay. Oh no. this might not be a trap. Hello? Stop cutting the tree down.
Hey there. I'm Caldo. This is my brother Crumb.
Hi, Caldo. I don't know who you are, but I'll not have you sneaking about behind us while we work. We think that there's treasure in this tree, and if you want to get up front and help, do it. Otherwise, me and Crumb will do something, well, something real nasty. Ain't that right, Crumb? Let's do it, big fella. Riches beyond our dreams await. You don't really want to do this, do you? Just think about how beautiful this tree is. It's truly a wonder of nature. I will not let you harm a branch on this tree. You'll have to go through me first. Where's the option to tell them that there is no treasure? Thaco was reduced by 1 + 8 hit points and 10 skill. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Classical. I don't think these guys are bad. I just don't think that they're quite all there. Think about how beautiful this tree is. I'm pretty sure this is the right answer, but I'll try to be respectful. Well, if you're not going to help, I'm going to do this and you sit back and watch us do it. You're probably going to rob us when you were done, aren't you? Me and Crumb don't cotton to bandits one bit, do we, Crumb? What? Oh. Okay. You can't talk them out of it? Alright, well, let it be known that I tried to be diplomatic. I tried. And what happens to old Crumb and Caldo is not my responsibility. I tried. They seemed like nice fellows. Oh my god. They seemed like nice fellows, but I tried. And now their stuff is mine. Oh. Hey, look at this. A girdle and a club. Ooh. Nice. It's a special club. It's red or orange. And if this was lightning, this is probably like fire damage or something, maybe? Possibly? I don't know what this could be. I'll have to get this identified. This fight was so hard in the core rules. Their equipment is good, and they have a club +1. Oh, that's what this is. A club +1. What's this belt? Maybe I overpowered myself. Maybe I rolled too good. Maybe I shouldn't have rolled so good. Possibly. Should we take these? Nah. The Destroyer of Hills, also known as the Girdle of Bluntness, offers an AC bonus of 4 plus versus blunt weapons. And thank you. Okay, let's go talk to this dryad.
My tree is in such pain.
Oh, okay. Thanks be to you. Here's a potion that might help you on your journeys. 500 experience.
Save the day.
Antidote. Reputation increased by 1. Perfect. We could have used this antidote before, Dryad. Where were you when we were fighting the spiders?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Oh yeah, what is Minsk? I never checked what he was. Was he a good guy or a bad guy? Where's Minsk? Neutral good. Okay, perfect.
Yeah? What do you want?
I have learned a lot more about computers over time, and recently I fixed a drive had assumed shipped me was dead. Oh god. I hate when that happens. All because of my attempts to use it but failed. Details next. Okay.
Top of my to-do list.
I remember one time I got a graphics card that was dead. I mean, thankfully they were like, oh yes, sorry, we'll replace that, but... Oh, don't you just hate that? That's the only issue. Uh-oh. It's a dire wolf. Can we do it? Possibly. Let's stand our ground here. Okay, let's move a little bit. Okay. Wait for it. Okay, now.
For the fallen!
Run.
You're
Run
all
to the back.
done.
Huh?
This is some juicy experience points if we can do it.
Good as done.
Yeah. Oh. I thought we got like 600 before.
What you got for me this time?
Maybe that was a
Way
special
ahead of you,
wolf.
boss.
Uh-oh, there's a cave. Should I explore? Ah, I'm fatigued and weak. I don't think I should explore. I think I should head back to town. Or maybe I could risk sleeping here. Let me try it. When you go to the Null Stronghold, there will be caves. You should explore them. They have loot. You can use healing magic too. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Okay, it
Yes,
was Jahira, right?
omnipresent authority figure.
I keep forgetting she's got bless. Okay, who am I gonna heal? I'm gonna heal herself. No, where is she? Yeah, there. Okay, that's better. I plugged it into my PC and used Gpodder to check on it. Nothing was allocated, and then I manually allocated a space, and then formatted it, and it works great. That drive sat in a bin for years, because I am a pack rat at heart. You can click on her portrait too. Oh, fantastic. I mean, you mean I can just do this? And then just... Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Okay, let me save.
Yeah? What are you... Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I'll
there's
get right on that.
I'm sure there's a wolf in here somewhere. No. Okay. Hey, what's this? I don't use help. $235. Tiger Crowy shell necklace. I'll take all of this.
Huh?
Nice.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, let's explore for a little bit longer. Yeah, let's go up here and explore. Whoops. Is it are we talking like an old drive here, like a HDD, like a hard disk drive, like old computer, or are we talking like SATA or a newer drive? I tell you what, man.
I will show you justice.
I remember upgrading from a hard drive to a SATA with the cable. It blew my mind. And then going from that to a solid state drive. Holy hell. So incredible. Oh, look at this. We might be able to get some sneak damage on him. Watch this. Or not. What's happening right now? Hello? Are they? What are they doing? Hello? Stop! You have trespassed on our territory. You shall not be allowed to leave until you have paid tribute. We demand 50 gold tribute. Why don't we just kill the whole lot of you, you hairy piles of hyena dung? Alright then, well here's your 50 gold. Goodbye now. We have no money, sorry. No money? That's too bad for you. We'll only let you win the fight. Best champion versus our best champion. Huh. Do you think Stone Cold could take him? All right then, let's do this. Our best champion is Ludrug. Ludrug is me. Are you ready for a fight? No matter how we fight now. Okay. All right then, fine. Is he going for Imoen? What the hell's going on right now? Is he fighting Imoen? Why? Imowin's not our best fighter. Is Ludrug smoking crack? What's going on? Imowin? Hello? What is going on right
What
now?
you want?
What is going on? Imowin,
Yep.
are you gonna fight back? Fight back, Imowin. Put one between his eyes. Why did I have to manually attack? That's okay, Imowin. That's just a flesh wound. This is the most epic fight I have ever seen. Hey! You won! We let you pass. Tread carefully, we'll be watching you. Bloody Imowin. 500 experience points! Shame about their friend over here.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll
Man.
get right on that.
Maybe Imowin really is our strongest fighter. Too bad she's just a child. One day when she grows up, she'll be big and strong. What the hell is this? It's a squirrel. Imowin. He had like 100 gold. He does? That dead guy? This guy? Oh, you mean... Oh, no. No. What time is it? I am hungry. It's almost lunchtime. Uh-oh. Look, it's the Zvot. They've come back for vengeance. This time we're prepared. No fisting happening here. What the... What just happened? Rasad, what's going on here? Oh, he's out of bullets. Here, you can have mine.
Yeah? What do you want?
For the fallen!
Ludrug had it if you... Oh, okay. I did kill their family. I'm surprised he didn't want more vengeance. I probably killed his cousin or something.
I will show you justice.
Maybe they respect... Minsk. Are you kidding me right now? There is no way you're out of... What the hell? Minsk, water post. Weapon unusable. No, it's not. Whoa. Oh, maybe he ran out of arrows and then... No. What happened?
I will show you justice.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Are you attacking? I saw it.
Your
What's going
wish?
on?
I care not.
Huh?
Strange. Oh man. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I don't feel good right now. Just give me like 2 seconds. Oh, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, Joe. Okay, take care, Joe. I hope you have a good one. Take care. I hope the hard drive doesn't give you any more troubles as well.
What you got for me this top of my to-do
Let me
list?
save. Huh. Oh. Ingot. Whoa. Wretched fortress. If you go there, go to conquer. I'll take note. What fortress do you mean? The fortress to the west. I wished to roast the captive when others would rather let her live within the cellar. Fools. And now my brethren make me an exile from my own clan. Hear me. I shall taste her flesh yet. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, heavens. My allergies are out of control today. I don't know why. Okay. A woman is being held captive in a Knoll fortress in the west. It seems likely that she is still alive, as her captors apparently banished the Knoll, Ingot, upon a well-founded suspicions that he might eat her. Okay. The captive is Mint's girl, I think. Okay, that's who he's trying to save. Gotcha. Maybe we should kill this guy now. Nope, he's gone. Bless you, thank you. I hate allergies, man. I really do. Alright, let's head back to town. Oh, actually, no, we don't need to head back to town. We could just try to rest out here. It's risky, but if anything bad happens, we could just reload. Okay, let's just save. Just try to rest. Yep. Had a feeling. We got some... Oh. We got flins. What the heck is a flint? The stink of a knoll is heavy in the air. You thank the gods that you woke up in time to reach for your weapon. Flint. Okay, we'll give this a go, see what happens.
For the fallen!
Worst case scenario, we have to reload. So far, so good.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, heavens. Who's this?
Cool.
Minsk.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
What? Run! Kite them around. No, not
Yeah?
you.
What do you want?
Him away and
You're
run.
I'm gone. What you want?
Okay, there we go.
Huh?
Come on, baby. Yeah. Nice. We got some extra experience points. Ugh. Why doesn't this stuff just go in there automatically? Got a healing potion. Who do I want to give this to? Versus bashing. Probably like a fighter, right? Let's just give it to her. Just for now. Humanoid creatures related to gnolls are primarily strong and vicious gnolls that would command their warbands, while fiends were admired and respected by their lesser cousins. There is no love in the other end of the superior breed. If not found in their leadership role over other gnolls, Finns would often wind up as solitary hunters. No kidding. Alright, let's
What you
try
got
this.
for me this time?
Let's try to rest again. Are we just gonna keep... This is gonna be like the last time where we just kept encountering the same monster.
Go
I will
for
show
the
you
eyes,
justice.
boo. Go for the... You point, squeaky wheel.
He's dead. Alright, let me try to move somewhere else.
Top of my
I don't know if
to-do
this actually does anything, but... Every time. Nope.
Oh,
Every
my
time.
heart's really not in this.
Ow. Oh my good god. Okay.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Maybe I should just head back to town. No, I know where to go. I know where to go. Here. This cave. We were safe in caves. We will sleep in cave. Oh, okay, so it is just random? Okay. That's good. I think we're safe in a cave, though. Isn't it, you said that, right? Classical? We're safe in caves? Nope. Wait a second. How? It had a secret entrance in the wall somewhere.
I will show you justice.
Sneaky direwolf. Okay. Let me save. Let me rest again. Okay, perfect. Successfully rested.
Way ahead of you, boss. Top of my to-do list.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head to that Knoll Fortress. Over here. There we go. Perfect. I hope I can get the video out on a good enough time frame. I always worry I take too long on my videos. It's the story that slows me down the most. Writing all of the story. Oh, hang on. Before I go, let me save. Okay, the Knoll Stronghold. Let's go. Okay, hopefully
Way
this
ahead of
will
you,
go
boss.
okay. But I don't have high hopes.
Me now.
Okay.
Me hunger. Stop. You go nowhere. This our bridge. You pay to walk it.
Okay. Yeah, you pay 200 for all your heads or lose your heads. Isn't 200 a little steep? I mean, do I look like I have that kind of coin? You'll be fine. You have a few levels up in your belt now. Okay. Do I look like I have that kind of coin? Okay, 200 gold too much. Maybe you pay 100 gold. 100 gold for all your heads or lose your heads. Pretty good deal. Still too much, I think. I'd rather go just take the long route. Your head's so dumb you you not miss it. Okay, we tried. Yeah, we kill you and take your stuff and get gold anyway. Dumbhead. I mean, that was uncalled for right there. Dumbhead. That's pretty insulting. Alright. Well, Stone Cold's up front anyways.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Well, I mean, we did try to warn them. And by warn them, I mean we just attacked them. Okay, what have we got here? Potion of Cold Resistance. Potion of Hill Giant Strength. This potion can only be used by warriors. When a giant strength potion is consumed, the individual gains great strength and bonuses to hit and damage while they are using handheld or thrown weapons. The effect can last for 2 hours. Strength 19. Wow. Okay, what's this? Gauntlets.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Thanks, Khalid. You keep saying that. Alright, let me shuffle some stuff around here. Let me put this club on Jahira, and we'll just dump this club on the ground. Just in case we need the club. Just in case. This potion... who should I put this on? 2, 2, 1... Okay, we'll put this on Jahira. And you know what? I'm just going to throw these potions on the quick bar. Just to get them out of the inventory. See, I'm learning. Potion of clarity. Get this in there. I don't know why, but sometimes I just really love a good bit of inventory management. Am I alone in this, or do you understand? I don't know what it is. Just sometimes I love a good bit of inventory management. It's like so satisfying to get like everything just put together and looking nice. You know what I mean? Take this, take this. What's this? A bastard sword. No, you can keep that. And we'll take these gauntlets. I really like to organize. I know. I had so much fun playing Dredge and like trying to organize the fish in like just all like in all the spaces that I had. Diablo does that as well. I really liked it in Diablo. That was fun. Okay, what were these gauntlets you said? Dexterity. Okay, these would be really good for Imoen, I think. Okay, let me blow my nose again really quick. Okay, what was this? Potion of cold resistance, fire resistance, hill giant strength. Okay. This belt. What is her dexterity at? Dexterity is -4. Wow. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me top her up. Oh, maybe I should have topped up before I came in here. I wasn't thinking about that. How are we? Oh, you know what? We're not... Well. Well. Maybe not so much. Ah, it'll be okay. Yeah, look, see? We'll just take these. Jaheira's fine at the front for right now. Or will she be? You know what? Yeah, she's going to be fine at the front. Here, let me switch out here a little bit. There. The better? Oh, yeah. Okay, how low can it go? Let me save, just in case these are cursed or something. Let me see. Okay, so it's -4 right now. Oh, it didn't do anything. No, it didn't adjust. Armor class? No. Huh. Weird. Your melee guys will cut through most of the nulls? Okay, perfect. Is it, am I saying that right? Null, or is it like a hard G? Gnull. Gnull. Goals. I think it's null. I think the G is like silent. Okay. Huh. Maybe this would be better on Rasad. Where is he? Oops. Oh, I think it is, you know. I always said it like null. Yeah, that's how I always said it. -2, -4. Okay, so it is better on him. Okay, alright, we'll just leave it on Rasad then. I was kind of hoping it would, like, you just overcharge Imoen into some sort of, like, god-like tier, but I guess not. That's fine. His Thaco goes to 17. Oh, did it? Thaco 19. We're still at 19. Oh, 17 right here. I'm dumb as hell. Yeah, okay, perfect. 17. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me double,
Top of
triple,
my
extra
to-do
save.
list.
Alright, I got a feeling... Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, no, we can keep going. They said she was underground, so maybe if we go down, we'll find like a secret passage in.
Go for the eyes, coming! Go for the eyes!
Just a feeling. There's probably nothing down here. Money, 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 money! Money! Okay, hang on. Let me go this way first. Oh, I love a good bit of exploring. Okay, any secret passages here? No. I keep using the mouse.
You got this coming!
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Go
for
for
the
the
eyes!
eyes!
Ask!
Nice. Money, money, money.
What you got for me this time?
I'm gonna be so rich after
Top
this.
of my to-do list.
I bet there's gonna be a secret passage. There just has to be. I'll bet you. I'll bet you there's a secret passage. Usually with games like this, there's always a secret passage. See, I told you. What did I tell you? Uh-oh. I think we found their home. Well, time to clear it out. We own this place now.
You got this coming!
Look at this. You just love to see. Look at this. Mass slaughter. You love to see it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ask!
You got this coming!
That guy really held on. He was probably the greatest
Yeah?
warrior in that
What do you
clan.
want, huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Tab. Bats, 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 bats. Okay, nothing here. I don't see any, like, secret passages or anything. Okay. Explore the caves if you can find them. Okay.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Don't worry, I will. I'll explore every cave I find. Save. Always save. What the? Who the hell is this? It's Rasad.
What
Man,
you got for me this time?
I swear he is smoking crack or something. He's like so
Way ahead of
sicky.
you, boss.
Is he okay? He's had too much caffeine. He's just really excited. He loves mountains. He's like part mountain goat. Is there anything down here? No. We could go for a swim. It's his boots? Oh. The boots of zip-zappiness. Are the caves highlighted? No. Look at him go! Perfect. He's our advanced scout. He's our point man. Now we just wait for everybody to catch up. Do a little save. And we're good. Left or right? Go left. Whoa. In the original game, I believe your characters made armor sounds depending on the armor. Oh, that would be nice. Did everyone stay Venzo while I was gone? I hope so.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes! Ask!
I try to stay
I will
Venzo
show you
every day.
justice.
I try to.
You
If
got
I ain't
this
living
coming!
Venzo, then I ain't living right.
Art's
You know?
really not in this.
Perfect. I tell you what,
Yeah? What do you
I
want?
tell you what would
yeah,
terrify
I'll get right
me
on that.
if one day, let's just say about 3 years
Good on
from
you
now,
if you saved the day.
if one day I'm like talking to somebody and they're like, "Oh man, I just watched a movie the other day. It was just so Venzo," I'd be like,
Huh?
"What the hell? What the? Could you just repeat what you just said just now? Did you
Way
just
ahead
say
of
that
you,
was
boss.
Venzo right now? Yeah, why? Okay, just curious. Just curious.
My blade will cut
Actually,
you
speaking
down
of
to size.
Venzo things, I've heard that new Godzilla movie is like amazing. I'm actually gonna go see it this week.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Man, have I told you all I love it when they explode? I don't know what it is, but man, I just love it. There's just something so exhilarating about watching your enemy explode into about 1,000,000 pieces. I don't know what Venzo is. Can someone tell me? Oh, it was from Fallout New Vegas, my Fallout New Vegas video. It was, I was talking about, one
What
of
you
the
got for me?
companions,
This top of my
Raul,
to-do list.
and his unique outfit that he gets. And I just made up a word about how awesome it was. I said it's better than awesome if a word exists, and then I just made up the word Venzo. It was just the first thing that came to mind. And now everybody says Venzo. Just like Ebel. Which I think was Fallout 1? I think that was a mistake I said. I just kept it. I do that a lot. Screw up words.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Yeah? What do you want?
One would think that English isn't my first language.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
How bad it is I speak it. Oh, look at this! 3 potions of healing. Wait, what's this? A tome! Oh, look. It's Larlock's Minor Drain. It's just like we've got Tsar back again. And Magic Missile. Oh, beautiful. Okay, let's steal all this stuff. What's this tome? Okay, let's spread out the love with these potions a little bit. What's going on? How come I can't separate this? Oh, there we go. Okay, who do we want to give this to? Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2. There we go. Perfect. Always spread the love. 2. There we go. Boo can hold on to those. These can go into here. And this tome. Judging by the arcane symbols, it's clear this book has magic with the... We'll identify it. Okay, interesting. We'll hold on to that. Maybe it makes you remember Bloody Mess. It probably does. For some reason I enjoyed the FNAF movie. I don't even like horror. Maybe it's because they did a really bad job at horror. Maybe the story was good. I hear people either love it or hate it. I've never gotten into Five Nights at Freddy's at all. I think I'm a little too old for Five Nights at Freddy's, and I don't really like
What
jump
you got
scares.
for me? Way
Like,
ahead of you, boss.
I'm just not a giant fan of like jump scares. I like psychological horror. You know, the type of horror that like terrifies you on like a
Top
deep
of my
level.
to-do list.
I've never liked jump scares, but Five Nights at Freddy's 1 I did have a good time with, but I've never played the others. So I think if you like Five Nights at Freddy's, I think you like really love the movie, and if you don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, I think it's kind of like a little boring. I think I have no idea. I haven't seen it. I should watch it though. I should watch it. But apparently, I really like. Apparently, that Godzilla movie is just like incredible. When you identify, please read the description. It's funny. I will do it. The first Alien movie, psychological horror. Yes, that's the type of horror I'm into. Like Alien, Aliens. Oh goodness, what horror movies? I'm trying to think now. man, my mind is going blank here. I watched a movie called The Void. It was cosmic horror. That one was okay. Wasn't the best, but it was okay. Oh, actually, The Ritual, if you've seen that one was good. That was a good one. It's on Netflix, I think. The Ritual. I watched that one years ago, probably when it first dropped. Nobody was talking about it back then, and I just watched it. I was like, oh yeah, I'll check this out. And I remember having a really good time with it. It was really good. Silence of the Lambs, that's a good one. Yeah. Terminator, yes, the first one. Not so much the second one, I think. I think the first one was better. Oh, okay, yeah, Classical even said it, yeah. I think the first one was way more horror.
Yeah? What do you want?
Event Horizon, that was a good one. I mean, well, I say it's a good one. It's good and it's bad at the same time, but I still think it was fantastic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
In the Mountain of Madness, that was a good one. I think anything John Carpenter.
You got
this coming!
Especially his older stuff. The Thing, that was a good one.
You got this coming!
My blade will cut you down to size.
I don't really remember how I felt about the sequel to that one.
I will show you justice.
Top of my to-do list.
At the rate I've been killing these enemies, I think I'm gonna have to go back to town.
Huh?
For
Yeah,
a reload.
I'll get right on that.
Get Out, yeah, that was another one. I didn't watch what was the other one? It was the other one Jordan Peele did. It was the one after Get Out. Hereditary was also very good. I liked Hereditary, but I didn't like for some reason I couldn't get into the other one, that one, the Midsommar. For some reason I couldn't get into that one. What the hell? Oh. Carrion.
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Yeah.
Go for the eyes.
Yeah. Look at this bug. It looks like a witchetty grub. Yeah.
I'm gone.
Nice. Anything here? No. I can't remember the second movie. And then I watched the other one, the Nope. That one,
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
I kind of like what was the name of that movie? Nope. Yeah, I watched
You're a
Nope.
queer I've done had enough of this.
I really. What the hell just happened?
This way.
What's going on here? Is Stone Cold okay?
I'm gone.
What's he doing?
What you got? Top of my to-do list.
That was weird. Oh, it froze me. That's what it was. Okay, I was really confused there for a second.
Way ahead of you, boss.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I liked the first half of Nope, but then it got like weird towards the end. That's how I felt. People love it though, and the same with the other one as well. Us, that's what it was called. I saw the Critical Drinkers review of Midsummer. I can't remember how to pronounce it. I really didn't like it. You didn't like his review, or you didn't like the movie? I've heard so many mixed things about
Good
that
on
movie.
you if you saved the day.
I hear you either like it or you hate
way
it.
ahead of you, boss.
Like some people, I've heard some people actually walked out of the theater. Like they really hated that movie. Anyway, I like psychological horror. Oh, the movie. Yeah, I like psychological horror. That's my favorite kind of horror. But it's very easy to screw up. Like psychological horror in any format, books, movies, games, I think it can be like very easily ruined. I've played some psychological horror games. Like I think when you think psychological horror video games, I think everybody goes to Silent Hill 2. And I think Silent Hill 2 is a great example of psychological horror done right. And then I remember playing a game. I can't remember the name of it. Hang on, let me think. What was it? I can't remember it, but essentially they were trying to do Silent Hill 2, but they kind of failed at it, you know? But there was a game that I really did like, and if you like horror, you'll probably like this game. It was called Visage. Visage. That game actually was terrifying. At least parts of it were terrifying. Very well done. Very well done. The Godfather trilogy? That's a good one. I liked, trilogy. That's a good question. Huh. Did I explore everything here? Yeah, pretty sure I did. I don't know. It's a good question. Any movie or series? I really liked The Matrix, the first one. I know that I know people don't really like the sequels. I didn't watch the new one, but I really liked the first Matrix movie. I think if you were born around the same time I was, you know, when that movie came out. Let's just say that when the movie first came out, I think like everybody, I was just like it rocked my world. Like I was like, what the hell?
I will show you justice.
It just that first movie was so incredible. I remember everybody dressing up in like black trench coats and stuff.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You couldn't pull that look off. You just couldn't do it. You can't pull it off. But I remember that movie was just so good. The bullet time and oh man, it just. And then everybody did bullet time to death after that, but man, the other ones, the second and third movie, they're not the best, right? They're not the best. I don't think they're great movies, but if you just watch them as is, I think you can have a good time. But none of them match up to the first movie. Not even remotely. I think it gets a little weird after the first. Like the first movie is absolutely perfect.
What you got for me this time?
It never needed sequels ever. It like
Yeah? What do you want?
started good. It had its beginning, its middle, and its end, and it ended good. It ended perfectly. You know. It left you sitting there being like, "Oh, I wonder what will happen," you know. But the movie was great. The movie, like it was excellently cast. What's going on with the? That was weird. Did you guys see that? I just noticed it on the stream. It was the screen went really weird. Yeah, I just remember it being really good. I remember it being really good. The first 5 seasons of Game of Thrones. I stopped watching it. Yeah, I don't know where I stopped watching Game of Thrones, but I stopped watching it.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
It kind of lost me, but I don't remember where. And then it just kind of collapsed on itself, I think. I think that's what everybody said. It just kind of like collapsed in on itself. I don't know. There's a lot of things I love, a lot of things I don't like. There are some things I kind of hold my own opinion on, like hold my tongue sort of a deal. Just because it's, you either... Should I say it? You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. It could hurt somebody here, but I'm gonna say it. Star Wars. Right? Star Wars. I know plenty of people. Let me just preface this with this, okay? I know plenty of people that love what Disney has done. They love it. Like, Disney's done no wrong in their eyes. They love the trilogy movies that Disney did. They love all the TV shows and all the spin-off movies. They love it. And then there are those who don't like what Disney has done.
That bad case of armor, chief.
But
My training did not prepare me for such extended activity.
when I was a kid, I loved Star Wars. Well, I take that back. I take it back. This is going to sound really funny, but when I was... Maybe I've said this story before, but when I was a kid, I liked Star Wars. Like the original trilogy.
Go for the eyes!
Luke Skywalker, Han Solo.
You're not in this.
Did I just die? What just happened? Oh, Imoen's bow. Okay. Okay, we need to go back to the store. I can't believe we've gone through so many arrows. It's wild. No, Imoen.
What you
Don't.
want?
Just stand back and look
I've done had
cool.
enough of this.
Oh god. Imoen, they're coming after you. They smell your weakness.
Huh?
Okay. Okay, yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, Star Wars. When I was a kid, I liked Star Wars. Like, I really did. Like, probably like every other kid on the planet. I loved Star Wars. Like, just Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, lightsabers, the Force, just everything. Those movies were just like a non-stop roller coaster ride. They were fantastic. But, and I know this is going to sound really friggin' weird, I pretended not to like them. I told myself, I hate these movies, I don't like them, because when I was a kid, and I know this sounds dumb, believe me, I know, especially when you know the reasonings. When I was a kid, and I think I said this in one of my videos, when I was a kid, I was bullied a lot, like to an insane degree. And it was because I liked video games, it was because I liked Pokemon and Digimon and Dragon Ball Z. I know liking anime and stuff now is just like an accepted thing, but when I was a kid, like, what year did it come out? Like 1997, 96, something like that. Probably like 95 to 98. I don't know. When I was a kid, liking video games, liking anime when it was first starting to just explode, liking all that stuff was just like a thing that people, it was considered nerdy,
What you got
right?
for me this time?
And if you were nerdy, you were a loser, right? Like, people just beat you up, and that's what happened. And I was beaten up all the time, right? I had no
I am
friends.
sure the moon made me
Yeah,
frown
I'll get
upon
right on
such
that.
inactivity.
And all that stuff, right? Like, the usual sad case scenario, right? But even though I was beaten up because I liked anime and because I liked video games and all that stuff, for some reason, when I was a kid, I was absolutely convinced that if for some reason I liked Star Wars, I'd be like irredeemable in a social standing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know why, but I was absolutely convinced. And it wasn't until I was a teenager, and I'm talking late teenager, like we're talking 17, 18, where I just had like this realization where I was kind of like, what the hell am I doing? I'm already getting beaten up. People don't like me, so why the hell why am I pretending that I hate Star Wars? What am I doing? And then I just kind of like accepted
Yeah?
my
What
deep
do you
love
want?
of Star Wars.
Way
You know?
ahead
I
of
mean,
you,
I don't know
boss.
everything about Star Wars, but I really do like Star Wars, right? And I like the prequels. I know they're not perfect. I know they're kind of whatever, but I like them. I like the original trilogy. I love all of it. It's wonderful, and I love it all, right? And when George Lucas sold Star Wars, I was actually excited. Like, I truly was. I was like, wow, we're getting more movies. This is incredible. I'm excited. And then the trailer first came out, and I was for what was it called? The Force Awakens, Force Unleashed. I get the game, I get the game and the movies confused. I think it's Awakens, The Force Awakens, the first movie, the first sequel trilogy. And I was like, oh wow, I was excited, I was thrilled, yeah. And then the movie came out, and I was still excited. It wasn't perfect, but I was still excited. It was still a wonderful experience to see a new movie, right? It was still this big, wonderful, exciting thing, and I was very happy. And then The Last Jedi came out.
Top of my to-do list.
And again, I know, I'm sorry if this, like, is upsetting to you and hurts your feelings. I swear I'm not trying to. I swear. But when The Last Jedi came out, I went to see it in theaters with my wife. And I went in hopeful. It was like the first week of its release. I was on complete media blackout. And then the movie, I was sitting there. I remember sitting in the theater
Top of my to-do
watching this
list.
movie.
Yeah, business has been
And-
poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
It was the very first moment that Luke Skywalker appears and he throws his lightsaber away. And I don't remember being offended. I don't remember being upset by it. But I remember being confused. Why did I just do that? I remember being confused, wondering where this was going. Like, why did he throw his lightsaber away? There has to be a reason. And, you know, as the movie goes, I'm not going to spoil the movie if nobody's seen it, but you know what? I'm literally just gonna, like, load her up with arrows. I'm just doing it. I'm loading her up with arrows. I just remember seeing it, being confused, and as the movie went on, I was more and more confused. But at the same time, even though all the wild stuff happened with the movie, I still held on to this belief that this was all going to pay off, that something was going to happen, something amazing was going to happen. And a lot of my friends were like,
always right.
the movie was terrible, it was, you know, awful, so on, like, you know, so on and so forth. They were like, it was bad, so on, you know, all that. And I was like, no, you don't understand. It's going somewhere. I know it's going somewhere. It has to be. And I defended the movie. I really did. I defended the movie. And then the third movie came out. And I was in the theater seeing the movie. And I was sitting there in the darkness with my wife, watching Rise of Skywalker. And I don't know at what point of the movie it was, but I just remember sitting there and genuinely being like, what's going on? Like, I broke, I think. I was so sad. I didn't understand. I couldn't fathom what the hell was happening. And I remember I was just silent on the ride home, the car ride home. My wife was driving, and I was just sitting there just, like, thinking about the movie. I was thinking about it all, and I just remember being sad, but still holding on to this love. And there were glimmers of hope there after the movie or before the movie with, like, I did like Rogue One. I really liked Rogue One, actually. I thought it was amazing. I really liked seeing, like, a really, I don't know, like, grounded war story? I don't know. I don't know. I just really enjoyed it for some reason. And Han Solo Han Solo. What was it called? Han Solo? No, Solo. It was called Solo. That one. Here's my thing. I don't know anybody who likes that movie, but I actually like the movie. However, I actually think it would have been a better movie if Han Solo wasn't in it. Like, if it was just like a whole new character. Like, if you take Han Solo and Chewbacca out, I think they're the only character. And, oh, God. Why am I blanking? Why am I blanking? Why am I blanking? Why am I blanking on his name? Oh, I can't remember. The Donald Glover. Why am I blanking? It's like right there on the tip of my tongue and I can't quite grab it. It's right there. Oh, I can't. It doesn't matter. The point is, I think if you took out the characters, the legacy characters that we all know and love, I think if you took those out and actually replaced it with somebody else, I think it would have made it like for a pretty cool heist movie. Lando, thank you, Lando Calrissian. For God's sakes, thank you. Yeah, if you took out Lando and the Millennium Falcon and all that, I think if you actually had like a brand new character in there, I think it would have been a really good movie, like an actual decent movie, you know? I think it would have been very cool. Like, I think the story was decent. The action scenes were pretty decent and all that stuff. I think it would have been a pretty decent movie, you know? I think Lando, the only black guy in the universe, thanks to Family Guy, he's not, was he? He wasn't. No, was he? Until we got Finn? No. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, man. Jeez. Okay. Wow. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Rogue One, I loved. Han Solo, I thought was okay. Right? It was good, but it could have been better. But the trilogy movie shattered me. They do have moments of being good. Like, each one of those movies has a pretty decent action scene or, effect or whatever. Like, they do have their moments, but they weren't, to me, weren't amazing, right? And then I was low, right? I was like, oh, I feel bad, whatever. And then we had The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian Season 1. And holy crap, I was hooked, man. I was tuning in every week to watch The Mandalorian Season 1. I was in love. I thought that was just incredible. It was everything I wanted. Everything I wanted. It was great. And then Season 2 came. Was it Season 2 that came next? Yeah, I think so. Season 2. And I still can't figure out if I like Season 1 or Season 2 better. Season 2 was good, and I think it ended. Again, I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't seen it, but I think it ended brilliantly. It told a story in Season 1, continued it to Season 2, and ended it and wrapped it up with a nice bow. And then we got Book of Boba Fett. And I like Boba Fett. I like all of it. But it was boring. And it did not even feel like a show about Boba Fett. I don't I don't know what in the world was going on, but the Book of Boba Fett was just such a missed opportunity. I don't mind. This might be a little bit spoiler, but I don't mind what they did with Boba Fett. I don't mind that he became more soft, I guess you could say. But I thought they were going to do something with it. I don't know. Like I thought they were going to do something incredible with it, but not really. It just felt like a show that was setting up other shows. And then they had like the Mandalorian in it, and Luke in it, and Ahsoka in it, and I was like, what in the hell is happening right now? What is happening? What's going on? Am I tripping? Am I going crazy? Did I just put in like, what happened right now? I was so confused, and then it just ended, and it was really short, and I was like, what? And then what was after Book of Boba Fett? What was after that? Was it Andor? I might have just skipped over one. I think it was Andor after that. Anyway, I after Book of Boba Fett, I was sad again. I was like, what the hell is happening? And then Andor came along, and I actually really liked. Oh, Andor. Okay, yeah, thank you. Thanks, Avatar. Andor came along, and I truly went into Andor with like no expectations. I liked Rogue One, but I didn't think there was more to tell, especially as a prequel. And it was slow, and I actually tuned out. And then I came back. It was like, I think like 3 or 4 episodes had come out by then. And then I started watching, and I was like, holy shit, this isn't... Oh, sorry. I can I just... In my videos, I do try to avoid swearing, but I do swear a lot, so I apologize. But I thought it was really good. Like, I was like, what's his name? The character, the actor. What is his name? Diego Luna. Oh, Classical even said it. So, yeah, Diego Luna. Oh, it was Obi-Wan. Okay, well, anyway, look. Let me just say that Andor was slow. It was real slow. And I definitely think Andor would have been better if it was just released all at once. Because when I watched it backlogged, like when I saved up the 4 episodes and then I kept watching, I thought it was fantastic. Like, it as a whole was very good. I really liked it. Like, Andor was like a real surprise for me. And I actually found myself really enjoying it. Especially Diego Luna's performance. Like, holy hell. That guy knocked it out of the park. Or we had Obi-Wan. And when I heard about Obi-Wan, I was actually really excited. Like, I thought, wow, this could be really great. But then the more I kept thinking about it before its launch, I was like, oh, maybe we don't really need this. Maybe there's nothing to be told here. And I kept feeling that way. Like, I was excited, and then I was, like, skeptical. I was like, hang on a second, maybe no. Maybe we didn't really need anything. But I still watched it. And I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I was so... It had its moments. Like, again, I'm not going to try to spoil it, but it had its moments. Like, I think it was the last episode, I think it was the last episode. I guess it's not really spoiling, but when Obi-Wan and Vader actually do clash, that was pretty cool. But everything leading up to that moment was just, I was like, what the hell is happening right now? What the hell is happening? Again, it had its moments, but I was like, what the hell? What is going on here? And I was genuinely, like, heartbroken, but I still had hope. Hope. Everything Star Wars is based on hope. I actually remember when I said that there was a reason why I didn't like to talk about particular fandoms, and Star Wars being one of them? I had a friend, but that friend, when I told them I didn't like Obi-Wan, we don't talk anymore. So we'll just leave it that way. They liked it. I didn't. And I don't know, man. And then I think, yeah, Andor did come out. I think Andor was after that, now that I'm thinking about it. And then after Andor was Ahsoka, right? It was Ahsoka was next. Was it Ahsoka? I think Ahsoka was the next one. And I didn't want to watch Ahsoka. I was checked out. Like, I think it was at that point I think up until that point, yeah, I like went back and I started watching all of Star Wars. And Pizza Rolls, I'll get to your question. Sorry about that. I watched it all again. You know, I started with the, like, in not chronological order, but as release order. I watched the original, the prequels, and my hope was there, my love was there, and then it just, everything was reaffirmed. Every feeling I had, the sequel trilogy I disliked it more. Again, it still had its, like, little sprinkles of something in there, but it just reaffirmed everything. And I checked out. I was genuinely... Oh, Mandalorian Season 3, yeah, thank you. I checked out. And Mandalorian Season 3 came along. And I was like, I liked Season 1. Loved. And let me rephrase that. I loved Season 1, loved Season 2. But again, as I said, I definitely felt like Season 1 set up a story, you know, with Grogu and Mando. And then Season 2 played out that conclusion, and it wrapped it up beautifully, and I'm I'm man enough to admit I cried, man. I shed a tear at that very last moment with Grogu and Mando. I did. Gosh darn it, I did. But I actually genuinely wasn't expecting a season 3, and with the little stuff sprinkled in with Book of Boba Fett, I was like, what's going on here? And then season 3 came out, and I think that was the first time it really hit me hard that Disney. I'll just say Disney. That Disney. And I'm gonna drop a hard F-bomb here. But Disney fucked up. Seriously. And it reaffirmed that The Mandalorian didn't need a season 3. I feel like it could have just been beautiful the way it was. I don't know. It's all of what ifs, right? Like hindsight is 2020. I don't know. I think it broke my heart, man. I don't know. I didn't even finish it. I didn't finish Mandalorian season 3. I can't even remember what episode it was that I stopped on. I think it was Jack Black and what's her name? Liro? I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember her name. Liro. I think it's Liro. Lizzo. That's it. Lizzo. My bad. Sorry. I think I stopped there. I was like, what the? This has become a parody. What the hell is happening? But at the same time, I still had hope. I still had it. It was still there. And I kept thinking, maybe next time. Maybe something will happen. It happened before. Mandalorian, Season 1, Season 2, Andor, it was there. Again, I still had my problems with Andor. I don't want to say it was flawless, but I had my problems. I still think it should have been just released all at once. Like, I definitely think they shot themselves in the foot releasing that every week. But it was a definite, it was a slow burn. But it was, I think in this day and age, I think it was too much of a slow burn, especially for a lot of people. Oh man. But yeah, you're right. Giancarlo Esposito, man, fucking hell, he was brilliant. But they did overplay it. I was like, when he came back, I heard he came back in season 3. I was like, what the? Oh, thanks. I was like, what is going on? That was that was real weird. Anyway, then Ahsoka came out, and I'll be completely honest with you, 100% honest, I had checked out. I was done. I stopped watching Mandalorian. I was done. I was angry. And even though I had hope, I was like, I'm done. I'm done, dude. I'm done. I don't think I can sign up to Disney Plus. I don't think I can do it. I just don't think I can do it. And then I started hearing people say that Ahsoka was good. Slow, but good. And I thought to myself, maybe it's Andor. But no. I'm not gonna do this. No, I can't do it. And then they said, what episode was it? Sorry if I screwed this up. I think it was episode 5 or episode 6. Episode 5 or 6, or maybe 6 or 7. I can't. There was an episode where somebody said, no. Trust me, Star Wars is back. This is exactly what we've always wanted. You have to watch this. And I said, you know what? I'm doing it. I'm watching Ahsoka. And I tell you, I didn't enjoy it until that episode. And I thought to myself, holy crap, it's here. It's happening. I'm witnessing the rebirth of Star Wars right now. And it was like episode 5 or 6 was good, and then they just like completely just, I don't know what the hell happened. And it was sad too, because I really liked what was happening. I liked what was his name? Rest in peace, Ray Stevenson. Baal? No, Legacy of Baal. Balin. I liked Balin. I liked I liked whatever he's doing. Like that weird Jedi, but not Jedi, Sith, but not Sith. Whatever his character is doing, and like his philosophy, I really liked that. I loved the lore. I liked that lore building. I liked the new planets. I liked the new species. I liked a lot of things, and then there was a lot of dumb stuff as well, but Grey Jedi, yeah, thank you very much, I liked that. It's so interesting, it's so cool, but man, it just left me feeling... I lost my hope. I liked Thrawn. I liked Thrawn. I read the books, the original Legacy books. They're Legacy now. They killed it and then they rebooted it. I liked Thrawn. I liked him in Clone Wars. I mean, not Clone Wars. You know what I'm talking about. You all seem to know exactly what I'm talking about. But I liked him in that. But that was not Thrawn. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know. The point is, I got a lot of opinions about Star Wars, and I usually, mostly, always, keep them to myself. Because, good God, a fandom's toxic, man. I don't know. Rebels, thank you very much. Thank you. That's what it was, Rebels. I don't know. The best way to describe Star Wars is, to me, in my eyes, as a whole, Star Wars is phenomenal in the sense of there is so much beauty and wonder and lore and everything. And Star Wars is... What am I looking for? What word? Star Wars is legendary. It doesn't matter who the hell you are, you will find something in Star Wars to love. Be it a character, the characters, be it the story, be it the movies, the TV shows, the merchandise, the books, the games, the lore. You'll find something to love. And I'm not trying to upset anybody. Believe me, I'm not. I respect everybody's opinion. You know, if you love something that I hate, I have no malicious intent towards you, you know? Everybody loves something. I've said this in my videos before. Everybody loves something that somebody else hates. Right? And something's happened in the world where you can't even... You can't share an opinion anymore. Even if it's the correct opinion, you know what I mean? Like, if somebody rightly called something out, you just can't say it. That's another whole topic. But the point is, I think Star Wars is unique and special in all media. There is something to love there if you're a kid. There is something to love as an adult. And Star Wars does something magical. And when I say magical, I really mean it. Star Wars, it doesn't matter how old you are. You could be 30 years old. You could be 50 years old. You could have been there watching the original trilogies as they released in the theater and loved it as a kid. And as an adult now, you could sit there watching Star Wars and whatever and love Star Wars. Star Wars has the magical ability to turn any bitter adult into a happy small child once again. But fuck me, has Disney dropped the ball. I don't even mean they dropped the ball. I mean, they dropped it on their toes, broke their damn toes, the ball rolled away, and they are comically chasing that ball, and they constantly keep kicking it. And to me, it feels like every damn fan on the planet is screaming at Disney to just, we are telling you exactly what we want. And Disney just keeps putting their fingers in their ears, screaming, la 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 la. No, we know what you want, and we'll give you what we want. And yeah, they've kicked the ball off a cliff. And now they're sitting there on the precipice of that cliff deciding if they should jump in or not. But again, I'm not, I swear with all my heart and soul, I'm not trying to upset anybody. I swear. So just let me say this. Even though my opinion isn't, towards Star Wars, isn't that I love Star Wars, Disney's Star Wars, there are pieces of it. There are pieces of it sprinkled throughout the movies, the TV shows, the books, the games. Well, except for the new games, I haven't played those. But there are bits sprinkled in there that make me remember why I love Star Wars. But 90% of it is just... I don't have my hope anymore. And that to me... It's... I don't think that there's another word to describe it. But it's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. It's like watching a friend die. And I don't mean just drop dead. I mean, you're watching them, I don't know, get addicted to drugs and live on the street. And I don't know. It's just... It's heartbreaking. And I respect everybody's opinion, whether I agree with it or I don't. Truly. Because I understand that, like I said, everybody loves something, even if I don't like it. It means something special to them, and they have their reasons for it. But sometimes, when I watch and listen to people that looked at the whatever it is in Star Wars that, breaks my heart, whenever I sit them and listen to them scream and cry because it's so beautiful, I think to myself that you're cheering for the destruction of something that can be so much better. And I'm not educated enough. I say educated. I hope you understand what I mean, but I'm not educated enough in all of Star Wars to know what could fix it. Or even what I would want to see anymore, you know? I just... I don't know. I don't know. I like I said, I lost hope. and I think that's the most heartbreaking thing that could happen. To even go back to the originals, and still in the back of my mind, no, you know. I don't know. I've missed a lot in the chat. I do apologize. I was just like staring the entire time. I was just staring at this the entire time. I was just in my own little world there. I apologize. I went off on a complete tangent there. I for whatever it's worth to all of you, I can see you all writing everything, but for whatever it's worth, I don't know who's here right now, but for whatever it's worth, if I have upset you in any way, shape, or form, please know that it was never my intent to do so. If you do like Star Wars, if you do, you know, I am happy that you do get enjoyment out of it. I do, really, I do, but shall we just say I respectfully disagree? I'm not trying to upset anybody. That's never my intention, never. It just breaks my heart. That's all. That's all. Although I think we can all agree that one scene in Rogue One at the end with Darth Vader, whew, woo, mama! I even own a lightsaber. I got one made. It's like a proper battle-ready lightsaber that my wife got me for Christmas. Here, you could probably hear it. You want to hear it? Here. Ugh. It's a green one. Green is my favorite color, even though the channel is red. Ready? Here it is. Hang on. Ready? There you go. There you go. You can't see it, but it is there. It's great. I love this thing. I never fight with it or do anything, but sometimes I just like to... I literally keep it right next to my desk. Sometimes I just like to pull it out and then just ignite it. And just for a brief moment, man. Man, oh man. Oh, goodness gracious me. If you'd like to unsubscribe from the channel, you're more than welcome to. I completely understand. Oh, man. Oh, who knows? Maybe I missed my calling in life. Maybe I maybe I need to like hard pivot into a Star Wars channel. Oh man. Let me just take a quick bite of my sandwich here. Ooh. Mm. Oh man, I needed that. Oh man. Crimson Dawn? Yeah, this one's a Saber Forge. I didn't even know there were so many companies out there that made lightsabers. I'm sorry, not lightsabers. Laser swords. Or whatever. Whatever they can call them that isn't lightsaber. Okay, sorry, I hope the microphone can't pick up my chewing. Okay, oh man, holy crap. What was I doing? I have completely lost the plot. I can't remember what I was doing. I came to... Oh, the arrows. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. My bad. I remember. Okay, should I rest up while we're here? We're not that hurt.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Ah, but then again, you know what? Let's just top up. I'm sure all the enemies will respawn, but it's better to top up.
Top of my to-do list.
I'm sure they've already
Never
respawned.
had rats. No sorry.
Okay, perfect.
Who wants some?
We take too long. My charge is in desperate peril. If we do not go now, you are a coward. No, I'm going. Sorry, jeez. I upset Minsk.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Whoa. What were you doing, Lycan? Ben, I have no idea. I got Minsk. I apologize. If for anyone who's tuned in, I got Minsk in the town, and I was off to the Null Fortress, and then I ran out of arrows, and then I had to go back to town. Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? Ogre Mage? I didn't even know ogres could be mages.
For the fallen!
Maybe that's ogreist of me, but... An ogre mage? Holy shit! What happened? Holy moly. What's going on? Is everybody... Hang on a second. What? Okay, we're all good.
Way ahead of you,
This
boss.
ogre mage is
My
just
blade will cut you down to
the
size.
biggest boss of the game. We better get like about 1 million experience out of this. Well, it wasn't 1 million experience, but that was a scimitar. I'll take this. Wait, do I need a scimitar? Ah, I might as well take it, just in case. Just in case.
Yep. This way.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Okay, that's
I
one
cannot.
irritation
I'm
that I
gone.
don't like. There. Can she even carry this? Sort of.
What you got for me this time?
Quick kill, thank you. Ogres, mages, Onis. Oh, yeah, I have Minskow now. Yeah. Okay, sorry
Yeah?
everybody.
What do you want?
We're back on track. We're back on
Top
track.
of my to-do list.
I am. Yeah, I'm just about to head off to the fortress. I've already been there, but I ran out of arrows.
To-do list.
Like everybody ran out of arrows, and then I stocked up. I stocked up on arrows, Ben. I really did. I stocked up. Again, I apologize if I've upset anybody here today. Never my intention. I think we can all agree on one thing, though. Video games are the shit. Can we all agree on that? They rock. Okay, let me save. Right. Okay, so we've been up here. I don't know if this game is advanced enough for me to, like, jump down here. Probably not, but... In fact, I don't even think we can jump. Can we?
Must rest.
Oh, come on, Minsk.
Piece of armor, chief.
You want to save your friend, right?
My training did not prepare
No.
me for such extended...
I will show you justice.
Oh, my lord. I don't
My
think we
blade
have
will
what it
cut
takes
you
to
down
rest in a cave.
size.
I just don't think we've got it in us. You think so? You're the most apologetic and courteous YouTuber of our time. Oh, sorry. Should I stop doing that?
Yeah,
I
I'll
even
get right on
apologized
that.
just then. Okay, let me take that back. Let me do a hard pivot. Hang on, are you ready for this? Are you ready? Man, I don't give a shit about anybody's opinion. I am correct in all aspects of life. If you don't agree with me, you're clearly living your lives wrong, and you should do a hard pivot and do exactly what I tell you to do at all times. If you like Star Wars, you're a big geek, and if you like video games, oh man, you suck. How's that? I stand by that opinion. You can quote me on that one. Put that on my tombstone. Oh man. No need to worry. Okay, look. Let me just let me rest. I will rest. Right after I shuffle my inventory around for like the billionth time. But God, do I love it. God, do I love it. Oh, damn it. We forgot to get this identified while we were in town. Okay, I will identify it and I will read it, I promise. I'll read the full thing. Let me just shuffle some stuff around real quick. What? Okay, I'll take these potions and I'll give them to... Who can... Okay, here we go. Let me just throw these over here. Just to get it out of my inventory. This book as well. This one as well. And this as well. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's do some more inventory management. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Much more typical YouTuber. Because Stone's... It wasn't me saying that. Stone Cold hates video games.
What you got for me this time?
And Star Wars.
I'll get right on that.
He was never a big fan. And do you know why? He's not going to tell you this, but I'll tell you this. It was because Stone Cold Steve Austin wanted the part of Princess Leia, but he couldn't get it. Not because George Lucas didn't think that he couldn't play Princess Leia. In fact, Stone Cold Steve Austin, I don't know if you know this, I'm telling you right now, best Princess Leia cosplayer, period. You have never seen a Princess Leia cosplayer that can rock a bald, shaved haircut, but can still somehow rock buns on the side of his head. Don't ask me how, but it's just done. It's incredible. Sadly,
yeah. What do you want?
The only reason, and I have it on good authority to know that George Lucas told me this himself.
Top of my to-do list.
I'm trying to find a cave. Where's the closest cave? Right here. George Lucas told me this. The reason he didn't get the part of Princess Leia was because he was just too damn jacked. Like, his muscles were rippling. Like, I mean, you know that classic white dress that Princess Leia wears? That thing was being shredded to pieces anytime he moved around. George Lucas then offered him the part of Darth Vader, but he said, hell no. I'm a princess, damn it. Not a Vader of Darth. And then that's the true story. That's the true story. He couldn't grow hair. It was that as well, yeah. He just couldn't do it. Bald by birth, in fact. You think he did it on purpose? No. He shaved his head? No. Stone Cold Steve Austin can't grow hair. Period. But there you go. Imagine if he was a bodybuilder with Leia. I tell you what. I don't know how to do that. You know how like people use AI stuff for like to make like really dumb images? That's what I want to see. I want to see Stone Cold Steve Austin, but as Princess Leia. I want to see the horror that comes out of that. Maybe one day when I become a really rich and famous YouTuber, I'll commission that from somebody. I'll do it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, resting. Rest. Sleep tight. Perfect. But if he had long hair, I just searched it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Okay. I do have some good news. Okay, I have some good news, and I have some bad news. Okay. What do you want first, the good news or the bad news? Be honest now. Do you want the good news first or the bad news first? I'm gonna take a quick bite of my sandwich while everybody walks. He did have hair? You know who else I saw with hair? Batista. He had really long hair like John Romero. He rocked it. The bad. Okay, the bad is... Okay. The bad is... I don't know what I'm doing, so it's not the best, right? That's the bad news. The good, that probably didn't make any sense, but the good news is I set up a Discord,
What you got for me this time?
and now the bad news makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing, but it is there.
Yeah?
So
What do you want?
actually, let me just do it right now. Normally, I want to. I'm sure you can all understand where I'm coming from on this, but I have a feeling I don't want this to sound arrogant, I guess. But I have a feeling the more open the Discord is, the more chances we'll get of someone just jumping in to be an asshole. You know what I mean? He looked like Jason Momoa. Yo, that's even better. Jason Momoa, yeah. But I have a feeling that will happen. So I have a feeling I'll probably a lot of the YouTubers I know that do have Discords, they always like paywall it. But for right now, I'm just going to be a trusting human being and assume that people will just be cool and kind. That's what I'm hoping for. But if you have a Discord, and also a word of warning, I don't really use Discord that much. I really don't. But it will be here for those of you that do want it. Moderating, yeah, it's here for you. I mean, I assume that you've come to my stream, because you follow the channel, and assuming you also kind of enjoy and are kind, and you like hanging out on these places, especially with Ben. And I'm telling you right now, Ben, I'm telling you right now, I want to see a picture of your D&D books. I want to see the big picture, okay? So let me... oh, you're a mod. Oh, that's even better. Maybe you can help me out. Hang on a sec. Let me, Ah, damn it. How do I do this? What do you mean? Hang on. I'm going to try to... Okay. Alright, whatever. For the love of God, this program sucks. Okay. Hang on, let me try to get my Discord open. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Whew. Discord. Invite friends. I think this is how you do it. Send a invite link. Okay, here it is. Okay, I don't know if this is going to go through in the chat because it's for some reason it's not letting me take admin control of my own chat. I don't know why. I'm hoping this will work. Did that work? No? Did I break my own chat? What the hell? What's going on here? Apparently I can't do this. Why? I can put it in the community tab, but that's what has me worried. You don't see anything. Okay, that's really weird. Why am I not signed in to my own damn chat? It just tells me to open it up in a web. Okay, you know what? Hang on, let me mute my desktop here for a second. I'm literally gonna go into my own stream. This could get a little bit meta. Can I even do it? You bet your butt I can. There it is. I did it! Praise me! Praise me! I did it. Tell me how cool I am. Okay, there it is. Alright, perfect. YouTube being YouTube again. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I use Discord rarely. It's there if you need it. If it's not, then that's okay. Let me shut this down. Oh, AAA. Who's AAA? Which one of you is AAA? Can I rename you so I know who it is? Who is it? Oh, can I not? I don't know how this stuff works, so I'm trying to... Avatar. Okay, hang on a sec. How do I rename you? How do I forcefully rename you? Hang on. How do I do this? I'm the mod of this Discord. I should have the power to do anything. I can't. I have no idea. I have no idea. Profile. Nope, that's not it. Oh well, whatever. I'll figure it out. I can rename myself if needed. Okay, yeah. If nickname yourself to Avatar so I know who you are. If it's possible, rename yourself to something I know. That way I know who you are. If possible. Okay, call me crazy, but I have a feeling Dungeon Master Ben might be Ben. I just have this sneaking suspicion. I might be wrong, but I think I'm probably right. Okay, perfect. Okay, I hope that works. I hope everybody is whatever. And then I'll have to like I have stuff set up as well to like let paid people, the ones who join, they got like their own little color and all that weird stuff. I don't look, I'll be the first to admit I don't know what the hell I'm doing with Discord. I really don't. If anybody does know, please help. Please help. Anyway, thanks for joining. I don't know what I got. I got general, games, movies, blah, 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 blah. I'll probably have to add more. Probably. I don't know who you are. Maybe it's his doppelganger? It could be. It could be Ben's doppelganger. This one's got like a goatee and stuff. That, you know, like the evil, you know how like in Star Trek there's always like the evil one with the goatee? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe Ben here in chat is good Ben, and Dungeon Master Ben is the evil one, possibly. Okay, anyway, that's it there if you need it, if you want to do it. I don't really personally use Discord too much, but if you do need to contact me or want to post pictures or share games or talk about something and whatever, it's there if you need it, okay? Okay, now, let us continue with an amazing game called Baldur's Gate 1. That's your Baldur's Gate 3 character? That's what I thought. I thought that was Baldur's Gate 3. I've seen some pictures of Baldur's Gate 3, and that's what I assumed. Hang on, let me get a closer look. Let me be really creepy and get a closer look. Aha. Yep, see? Goatee. What did I tell you? At least I think that's a goatee. It could be a full beard, but that bloody looks like a goatee. And I'm telling you, that's Evil Ben. I'm telling you right now. Evil Ben. Okay, let me get on. Sorry, oops. I gotta fix this. Music would help, and the display would work. Okay, perfect. All right. Save again.
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
All right, everybody's in tip-top shape. Uh-oh. Especially this Knoll Elite. This one could be dangerous.
My blade will cut you down to size.
It could be bad. We might die.
No!
Did somebody just level up? Who leveled up? There's no way somebody leveled up right now. Stone Cold? There is no way. Well, blow me down. He leveled up. What a level 2 fighter. Can you believe it? Level 3 fight. Our boy is growing up. His muscles are becoming even more Look, it's the coveted proficiency slot. Should we do it? Okay, what is this? What does this grant us? Proficiency slot. 2 slots. Why didn't I put all my slots into this? Oh, there it is. Two-handed weapon style. What the hell was this? Two-handed sword. Okay, what does the 3rd slot give us? Can we even get... No, we can't. Okay. Two-handed. What's this give us? 2 slots. The character receives a +1 to hit, +2 to damage. Nice. For warriors only. And an extra half attack per round with the selected weapon. Now, if this doesn't scream the best choice in any game ever, I don't know what does. Heck yeah. Golden plus symbol. Okay, what else did he get? Oh no. Should I just go done? I'm sure he got like about 1 million hit points and like, you know, like his Thaco went down to like -20 and stuff like that. Like he's just unbeatable now. 3,960. Nice. 3,000. This is gonna take forever. Always good? Heck yeah. You know what? I was... call me crazy. Call me crazy. Last night, I was sitting here and I was actually thinking about Baldur's Gate 3. And I was thinking about how we're going to make The Rock. And I haven't decided on what race or whatever. I want to get to the game and see it all for myself. But I was just thinking about it the other day. I was just thinking how excited I am. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm excited to be playing this and excited for the sequel, but the 3rd one, I don't know. The 3rd one is just hitting different for some reason. I don't know why. I just feel very excited. Like I got a feeling.
Yeah? What do you want?
And I could be completely
Ryan
wrong.
would be proud of your actions.
But I just got this feeling like Baldur's Gate 3 is just gonna like reshape everything I know. Like it's gonna like completely change how I perceive video games. You know, it's gonna be like the second coming.
What you got for me this time?
You know? Perfect. I don't even know what we'll do.
Way ahead of you,
It's gonna
boss.
be wild.
Yeah?
We're gonna make The
What do you
Rock.
want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We'll make The Rock. It's gonna be great. Okay, oh, let me save. Oh.
I will show you justice.
Make The Rock a dwarf. I was actually thinking that.
Really not in this.
I was actually thinking that. I was thinking about making him like the smallest, weakest looking dude. I was thinking that would be hilarious.
Cut you down to size.
That's what I was thinking. A complete joke. The Rock before he became The Rock.
Huh?
You saw him in WWF
What you got
wrestling
from top of my to-do
because it was
list?
WWF at the time. You watched him grow as a movie star, but now witness The Rock like you've never seen him before, as Da Rock, spelt R-O-K and D-A in Baldur's Gate 3.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You got this coming!
Nature's
I will show
servant
you justice.
awaits.
Watch him awkwardly flail
will
on the
show you
battlefield. Fail epically at every
Yeah?
romance
What do you want?
possible. If romances are even in the game, except the bear, which I apparently know is already in the game. You could make
What you
love
got
to
for
a
me
bear.
this time?
Watch The Rock make love to a bear. Bet you were never expecting to hear that. Perfect. The pebble! Okay, the pebble. Somebody put that in. Can somebody put that in the Discord so I don't forget? Please. The pebble. Perfect. I like it. See? We're working well as a team already. The pebble. I like it. Okay, perfect. Save.
Top of my to-do list.
The pebble. I like it. It's almost like No Name. That was hilarious. I still remember doing that. going into Shady Sands, and they were like, "Hi, no name," and I was like, "What?" In no name. Or none. That was it. None. I'm actually shocked that the game didn't be like, "Hey,
I will show you justice.
you can't exit without giving a name." I must have pressed a button or something. I don't know what the hell I did.
Oh, my heart's really not in
My
was funny,
blade
though.
will cut you
I
down
will
to
show you
size.
justice.
Okay, I have a question. If they're running around like this, I can just ignore them for the rest of the fight, right? Because they're just gonna run around in a panic or whatever. They're no threat to me at the moment.
You got this coming!
Look, he's running off to get his friends. Hey, guess what? You're a dead end now. Perfect. Are any of these? Okay, cool. I heard every companion is horny in Baldur's Gate 3. The girl is one of these holes in the ground. Are you serious? Don't confirm or deny. I want to see this for myself.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Can I go down here? No. Yes. Oh, I should save. Whoops, I tabbed. Whoops, what did I do? Oh, okay.
I will show you justice.
Every time something
Not
happens,
in this.
every time something happens, I think I've screwed up. I can't wait to... Nice. I can't wait to see Imoen, but, like, even more maxed out. I want to see her just, like, getting, like, headshots all over the place.
Top of my to-do list.
Critical headshots. What is this? This is a heck of a fort. I actually heard, yesterday actually, it's actually what got me thinking about Baldur's Gate. Ben will, or anyone who will have to confirm this. I heard that in Baldur's Gate 3, like the tactical options are like essentially endless. Like you can do like the most weird and wild stuff in that game, tactically wise. Like you could, I mean I can't really think of anything, but you can do like some wild stuff in that game. Like if you can think it, you could probably do it. Like kind of like what we did with the spiders, but even better. Yes and no. It's a very horny game, but also at launch, some of the companions had horniness equivalent to the Gandhi book from Civ 5. I mean Civ. They were patched to be a little bit more reasonable. Right. The logs are in the... or a path down. Okay. That's funny.
You got this coming!
Like all the companions are just like... just dying for the touch of the pebble. Men, women, dwarves, dwarves with beards. Everybody wants a slice of the pebble. Perfect. Was that magic missile? You bet your butt it was. Probably the greatest spell in any D&D ever. And I mean, that's saying a lot because, I mean, what was the name of that spell again? The one that nobody likes? I've already screwed my joke up. I've already screwed it up. Oh, man. Infrasight, that's the one. It's like the original Sins games, but I don't remember the first game. Really? You can cast fire into the pit or make it rain fire. Really? Oh, nice. Yeah, infravision is look, I know it's probably a controversial topic since, you know, everybody hates infravision so much, but I'm thinking it's probably the most powerful spell in Dungeons and Dragons. I know everybody thinks magic missile, but nah, it's 100% infravision. And trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I've played like at least, oh heavens, 12 hours of Baldur's Gate 1. So I know what I'm talking about. I know Ben's like a D&D expert and has been playing it for like all his life, like even in the womb. But trust me,
My blade will cut
my
you down
opinion
to
is
size.
better. My opinion's greater. Even Ben sometimes has to realize the power of infravision.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Actually, all jokes aside, I know Magic Missile is like the most iconic spell. At least I think it is. It's the one I've heard of all the time. But I actually really like Magic Missile. It never misses, right? It's like Swift from Pokemon. It just never misses. What is this? Potion of Insight. Okay, let's put this in someone's inventory. There we go. Ooh, perfect. Most powerful spell is Abu Disman's Horrid Wilting, but you won't get to do it until deep in the second game. Really? Infravision is when it's at night. You must select your hero or Khalid, and any living being Oh, is that what it does? It's like what's that spell?
What
in,
you got from top of my to-do list?
See enemies in Elder Scrolls? Is that what it is? Is that what infravision actually is? Oops. Every time the game pauses, I think I've done something wrong. Every single
My
time, without
blade will
fail.
cut you down to size.
I will
for
show
the
you
eyes,
justice.
fool. Go for the eyes! Rusk!
I thought this was a choke. I thought this was a choke here, a chokehold, but I guess it's not. No,
heart's
chokehold.
really not in this.
Bottle. What? I know what I'm saying in my head. And we'll just leave it at that.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
No!
Okay. Who is this? Oh. Oh, he's actually not that wounded. For some reason, I thought he was like at 1 hit point. But he's not. Actually, I'll still pull him out.
If none are better.
There we go.
Yeah? What do you want?
Choke point, thank you. I'm glad somebody could translate. I do that a lot.
You got this coming!
Sometimes words just escape me. I don't know what. Maybe it's part of dyslexia. I've been like this my entire life. Holy crap, look. 42 hit points for Stone Cold. I expect nothing less. As I'm sure all of you feel the same. Okay, perfect. Can I just say that the music in this game is phenomenal? Like, it's incredible. It's so damn good. I'm gonna throw this on over here. What is this potion? Invulnerability. Who's the only one who can wear have this? Potion confers very high resistance to all attacks, giving bonuses to saving throws. Oh, it's only for fighters then. Okay, I'll put this on Stone Cold. Not that he's gonna need it. I have a feeling. Call me crazy, but I think Stone Cold is just unbeatable. Fantastic music. Oh yeah. You should heal yourself. Okay, I will.
Huh?
Should I? I'm gonna use a spell. I'm gonna use a spell.
You have need of me?
Your wish?
No, I don't.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
I love it when Jahira says that. I don't know why. It's just so funny. Okay, Jahira, heal yourself. It just takes too long to heal in combat. Perfect. Who else do we want to heal? Probably Khalid. Yeah. Okay, and Stone
What
Cold
you got
has
for me this
healing, I
time?
do believe. Oh. Special abilities, heal. Okay, who do I want to heal now? Immerwin's okay. Anyone in the back lines is perfectly fine. So Minsk is fine. I think I'm gonna heal Rasad. I think I'm gonna heal. How much does this heal for? Doesn't say. Maybe I'll hold on to this and just save it for a little bit later.
Yeah,
I'll save the potions for combat. Yeah. Oh, take 2 steps forward. Come to me. Wait for it. Now. Okay. I had to turn into. Whoa! Get out of here.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay.
Huh?
No.
What you want?
To attack him.
You've
you go
attacked
take
as
him.
good as done.
What you got for me this time?
You
Get out of here.
Porky will get the kick.
Yeah?
So you know what?
What do you
Everybody.
My blade will cut you down
I
to
will show
size.
you
I can smell the
My
blood.
blade will cut you down to
I
size.
will show you
eyes,
justice.
Go for the eyes. Ask!
How many of you know that line off the top of your heads? I'm gonna say a fair few of you. Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Okay.
Huh?
I have a feeling that the joke with
What you
Boo is
got for
actually
me
going
this
to pay
time?
off. Like at some point, we're going to see Boo like absolutely demolish somebody. I'll bet you. Go for the eyes. I said Rasad. I did. Oh, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. I'm so bad. Fantasy names, any name throws me off. I don't know why.
Yeah? What do you want?
If your name's not Ben, I have a hard time. And classical.
Way ahead
And
of you,
Avatar.
boss.
Who else is here? Joe, as well. Okay, is everybody good? Did I save? Yes, I did. I said it right. Rasad. I said recede, didn't I? Rasad. Rasad. I gotta remember. Rasad. Okay, let's go over here. Can I even go? No, I can't. It's just there for flavor. No, yes, I can go over here. Nothing here. Oh, go in the holes? Okay. What's up top if I go up top? Is this a staircase to nowhere? No. Alright. Let's find the girl. You know what? I got a feeling she's in the lower one. This one down here. I don't know. This one just feels like a... It just feels right. This is the one. Joe is indeed here. See? Joe is an easy name to read. I can read Joe. There's no screwing that up. Can't screw that up. Although maybe I suppose I can. Okay, where's the entrance? Nope. How about here? Heavily guarded. Oh yeah, you might... well, you know... I tell you what, if I was an evil king of a castle, I'd throw my enemies off like that. That's what I'd do. I'd put my prisoner of war into the most lightly guarded place in all of the palace. Guarded enough for them not to be able to escape, of course. I mean, that would just be silly. And then I'd, like, you know, because someone's gonna come and save him. So that's where you put, like, the most heavily guards into, like, one spot. What the hell? What the hell? Has anyone told me about the space hamster? Yeah, Boo. I got a feeling that Boo's gonna do something, like something wild. Oh, hello? Oh, she's right here. I found her, right away. And by right away, I mean, I think this was the first pit I was gonna walk into.
Thy decency is refreshing. So many we meet are...
Dinah Air. Dinah here? Dinah here. Thank you for saving me. 'Twas courageous to follow the likes of Minsk into battle, if a touch foolish. I have naught to offer thee in return, save my services in battle. Mayhaps I could travel with thee for a while? An opportunity may arise for my repayment of my debt. Minsk as well. Minsk, but he hath a strong sword arm, whilst I am practicing the arcane arts. Shall we join? You bet your butt. Rasad, it's been real, but listen. You can't sling spells all over the battlefield, and quite frankly, I just need someone who can roast my enemies and, you know, throw fireballs all over the place. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Absolutely nothing personal. I have no dirt. Okay, perfect. Cool. Kick Rasad. Alright, anybody got any last words to say to Rasad? Rasad? Rasad, we hardly knew ye. Rasad, I really just wanted someone to throw fireballs at my enemies. Rasad, you're good with your fists. Rasad, go back to the tavern. Please. Goodbye. Do I have him selected? Just making sure. Get out of here. Bye!
As the full moon wanes and disappears, so too does our association come to an end. I pray that it will one day wax again, and we should travel the realms side by side.
Right. He's taken it well, though. I shall return to Nashkel. Nashkel. If you should ever wish to learn more about the Sun Soul, please do not hesitate to come speak with me. Well, listen, Rasad, can I... listen, Rasad, we've been on the road for a while now, and quite frankly, you've leveled up once, so, you know, I gotta tell you this, and I gotta tell you this before you leave. If I ever wish to know more about the Sun Soul, I'm not coming to you. I'm coming to Ben, okay?
Huh?
Ben
Way
can
ahead
tell
of
me
you,
all I
boss.
need to know about the Sun Soul. Isn't that right, Ben? I have it on good authority that Ben is an expert in D&D lore. He told me one time. And people on the internet never lie. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Ben actually did post a picture to prove it. Okay, we're just going to go ahead and wipe out all the nonsense.
You got this coming!
Except for Dinah here. She's going to chill in the back. I'm not sure what to do with herself. What the hell? Stone Cold's weapon broke. This is unacceptable. All right, Stone Cold, get in there. Stop punching.
You got this coming!
Except for you, Dinah here.
Record.
Just stay down there,
Corrected.
please.
What you got for me this time?
Just hold on for a little bit.
Oh, my heart's
My
really not...
blade
He's
will
still
cut
doing
you
it.
down to size.
What the hell? What the hell is he using? Oh, he's using a flail. Jeez. Okay, where's that two-handed sword I had? Who had that? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Good thing I bought it. Oh, hang on a sec.
Yeah? What do you want?
Perfect. Pick up. Excellent. Whoops. What am I doing? Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I can level her up. Level 6. Okay. Oh. Reform party? No. Lawful good. Invoker. What is that? What's an invoker? Ben, what's an invoker? Level up. Number of attacks 1. Lore 16. Reputation popular. What the hell? Wait, what the hell did she level up in? What just happened? Where's the level up? What's going on? I have no idea what just happened. Okay, perfect. Let's teach her some spells. But in teaching her spells, what does she already know? Burning Hands and Magic Missile. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, 3. Nice. She's after my heart. Look at this. She's got 2 magic missiles already loaded up. But we're not going to stop there. I have it on good authority. That I have a whole bunch of spells here. To backpack. Chromatic Orb. Sure. To backpack. Chill Touch. Did she already have this? Ghoul Touch. This one. Armor, for sure. Protection from petrification? Absolutely. Color Spray? Why not? Get that in there as well. Grease could come in handy. Blindness? Also very, very fun. Magic Missile? She already knows. Invisibility for 10... What is that? 10 radius. No armor? Really? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. What did I miss? The Iron Crisis strikes again. It sure did. It's a spell school. It means to get extra spells. She can't learn spells from the opposite school. Give her a sling. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. A sling. I gotta give her that. Oh, the ring. Yeah. Thank you, Classical. Perfect. Oh, okay. That's why she's leveled up. Oh, if the scroll outline is green, she can learn it. And if it's not, then no. Okay. Oh, so she already knows Magic Missile. Okay. Invisibility. She can learn. Oh, Burning Hands. Chill Touch. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Known Alignment? What the hell is Known Alignment? Okay, she can learn it. She's got a lot of reading to do. Perfect. Okay. We're going to have one buff mage here. 10 feet. Thank you. Learn armor. Yep, I'm on it. Ready? Check this out. Ready? Boom. Ready? Boom. Ready? Boom. Again? Boom. I tell you what, I'm going to light that grease on fire. I wonder if I could do... Do I even have fire? Like a fireball? Okay. Oh, is that even worth it? To know who's good or evil? Hey, Hey, Dinah here. Could you please tell me if the big bad of this game is evil or not? Is his alignment evil? Let me check. I don't know any magic words. Alakazam! Alakazam! Is this guy an evil man? Yep, he is. Ah, thank you. Fireball is level 3. Ah. If it's attacking you, it's evil. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, damn. You know what I just realized? I can't believe this. I was just looking through the spellbook, and I realized something horrific. I was unable to teach her Infovision. That's on me. That's on me. I did not have an Infovision scroll, and it's nothing to do with Dinah here. That's me letting down the party, and I don't think I'll ever live that down. I don't think I'll ever live it down. Should I keep this on her? In fact, yes, I will. I will keep it on her. She can carry around this book. Okay, fantastic. Sling. Who has... Oh, no. son of a... You know who had the sling +1? Fucking Rasad. Unbelievable. Oh, we gotta track him. What the hell? Well, I'll be damned. Look at this. We just got some free experience. Son of a gun.
Huh?
Now he's back. He's laughing. He's walking all the way back to friggin'
Top of my
town.
to-do
And he's just
list.
laughing his ass off. I knew it. He had the last laugh. He knew. He knew. That devil. Alright, let's get out of here. Every time we learn a spell. Nice. Is it Nashkel? We gotta go back. Oh, can we go over here? You bet your butt we can. Better to be thorough. We don't want any small children, gnolls, growing up and having a vendetta against us. It's better to wipe them out now. I know that sounds like the words of a very evil character, but trust me, gnolls are evil. You know? I'm waiting on something here, and if it takes any longer, I'll have to shut down my phone to conserve battery. Okay, Joe. So if you disappear, you had to shut your phone down? Alright. Not a problem, buddy. I think we've all been there. I really should invest in one of those battery packs for phones. I don't have one. I never use my phone. If you can believe it, I just never use it. This was an... Oh yeah, we can exit out this way. Perfect. In Baldur's Gate 2, the XP gain is insane. Nice. Wow, you gotta hunt them to extinction? It is! Dining here is voiced by Femshep. Oh, really? I can't believe it. I forgot her name. I literally just saw a picture of her the other day as well. She was hanging out with, David Hayter, the voice of What the hell's happened here?
What you got for me this time?
She was hanging out with a bunch of people. Jennifer Hale, thank you.
Top of my
yes.
to-do list.
Can I just say something, by the way? I'll probably bring this up in the review for Mass Effect, but here's a slight spoiler. You ready? The voice acting work on Commander Shepard, both male and female, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. That's how you do it. Don't
Whatever
will you
they
stop?
need, as directed.
She's trying to fist the enemies. Just don't.
Yeah? What do you want?
Just don't. Just say no.
My heart's really not in this.
No fisting allowed. Nice. That's the way to end combat. Perfect. That's the way I like it. All right.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We'll get her a sling. ASAP. In fact, the voice acting in Mass Effect in general is just fantastic. Especially Rex. Shepard. Did anybody else play Fallout 4? And when you encountered the dog guy, the guy that keeps selling dogs, and then you were just like, is that Garrus? Was anybody else doing that? I know I did. I literally encountered him when I first played the game, when I very first played Fallout 4. And as soon as I left Sanctuary, I encountered him. He was right there. And then I spoke to him, and he was just like, would you like one of my dogs? And I was like, Garrus? Is that you? What the hell? You sound weird without your voice sound on. Simplified Gnoll. Gnolls are basically hyenas turned into humanoids by a demon lord and driven to an insatiable need to kill and eat because they are always hungry. Nice! Any person killed by a gnoll who is eaten by a hyena turns into a gnoll. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. That is really cool. All right, we're off to Nashkatal. I'll always add that T in there. Trust me, one of these days you'll be playing Baldur's Gate, and you'll look at that and to yourself say Nashkatal, and then you'll just facepalm.
Top of my to-do list.
And then just call me out. You'll be like, you son of a bitch. I was playing my favorite game, Baldur's Gate 1, and I got to Nashkal, and I called it Nashkatal, and I'm unsubscribing now. I hate you. You smell. I also called Rasad Recede. Okay, give me back my stuff.
Have you come to welcome me back into your company?
Can I take back my stuff? Or am I kind of like locked out? Damn it. I might just have to buy it again. No, thank you. Nashkatal sounds more exotic. Heck yeah, it does. I gotta run, but I'm gonna tell the story behind Space Empties in the Discord, so it isn't disruptive here. So go join the Discord to see my book of shelves. Yes, okay.
are empty compared.
What the? Okay, let's get some
What you
sleep
got
on.
for me this time?
Nashkatal is Benza. Nashkatal it is.
I'll get right on that.
Okay, let me get some sleep.
Top of my to-do list.
And then we'll go buy a
Never
sling.
had rats. No sorry.
Never had rats. No sorry. It's not as good as my hotels is my inns as clean as an Elven's Arse or whatever it was. It's not as great as that, but at least it's probably like the third best inn line. So if you dismiss someone and invite them back to get the gear off them, then dismiss them again. Okay, so if I
to-do list.
just very briefly kick out Minsk or Dinah here, I can just quickly grab her back. Is that cool?
Have you
'Cause I
come
would
to
rather-
welcome me back
hang
into
on,
your
hang on.
company?
Just before I do this, let me save.
Have you come to welcome me back into your company?
Can I actually do it right here? 7? No. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. Yeah, okay, alright. Dining here, just stand here for just 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds, please. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm doing this for your well-being. Ooh. Ah, I'll take this as well. Okay, perfect. And these potions. And this as well. I'm gonna take these. What do I do with these scalps? Perfect. Yep.
They wish my ear?
Yeah, come here. No, don't take me! What are you doing? You son of a gun.
I look forward to your
It's all your fault, Recede. I blame you for my troubles.
I understand.
No, Recede, no.
Yeah?
Stop.
What do you
Stop.
want?
Just stop. You're making the situation worse.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Your expertise is working. Travel with me. Perfect. Oh. Get out of here. Excellent.
As the full moon wanes and disappears,
Yeah, okay. We
so
got
too
you.
does our
he
association
goes.
come to an end.
And then
I pray
he
that
just
it will
floats
one day
back out
wax
here.
again. and we
Nice.
should
He's
travel the
magical.
realms side
How
by
come he
side.
didn't do this magic earlier? All right, perfect. She's on 5 now, right? Yeah. Okay. Whoops. 5. But perfect. Yeah. Okay. And the scalps. Perfect. There's a captain in Burgos that will pay money for scalps. Talk to her. Talk to her. But only the captain after you clear the mines. Okay. Damn. Okay.
What you got for me this time?
We're not quite there yet, I feel.
Top of my to-do list.
I just don't quite... Hang on a second. I need to fix something. Reform party. Can I... Oh, I can't. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Oh, you can? Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. Alright, that's how I like it. You can go to the mines now? You think I can? Do you think I got what it takes? What about to fight, Grey Wolf? Every time I hear that stupid voiced line, I don't even know what she's saying, but I just like to imagine someone just shouting at the top of their lungs. I've got stuff to sell. Would you like a cabbage? Only 3 days old. Slightly rotten. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to fight Grey Wolf. There's no harm in trying. You know? The worst thing that's gonna happen is he's gonna absolutely annihilate me. You know? But that is what we have saving and quick saving and loading and stuff for. Good news. What is it? I love good news. Oh, what's over here? You know what? Never mind. Oh! Ooh!
Way ahead of you, boss.
You know what I almost did? You're gonna love this one. I almost left without refilling Dynahir's bullets. We would have pushed it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Limit! Past the point of no return.
Camaraderie, adventure,
God, I love that song.
and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
You better believe it. Nice. Now that you have enough HP to survive a couple of hits, yeah, I think so. He like one-hit shot, man. It was
Top of
crazy.
my to-do list.
Your phone is saved. Oh, that's good. What was wrong with it?
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Oh yeah. Hey, good shout on the iron shortage mention, by the way. Let me grab one of these. Thank you. Did I just buy a longsword? I did. I laugh, but inside I'm crying. Okay. Let me grab a two-handed sword. Let me grab some bullets. Some bullet. I'll grab 6. And then we got to get some +1 bullets when we get back to Burgost. Look at all this crap I've sold to this guy. What the hell is that? A pearl. Oh, hey, let's identify. Where is it? Who has it? No. Oh, jeez, I even... Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, I gotta... Damn it. I am dumb. Who had the stuff I wanted to identify? Oh, it was this tome! He won't identify it. Son of a gun. Oh, actually... Oh. I am so stupid. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay. There. There we go. Okay, let's fix this. Right. Let me get this out of here. Alright. We want magic missile. Actually, let me get this out of here as well. Let's get armor at number 1. Identify. Number 2. Magic missile number 3. What else do we have? Grease? I don't know if we need grease. I mean, we could combine grease with burning hands. But I just don't think my mage is going to be close enough to do it. I mean, I just feel like it's going to be real dangerous real quick. I could still try. What do you think I should have? Do you? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking minor drain. And... blindness? Range. Yeah, I'm thinking some blindness. Chromatic orb? Maybe chromatic orb as well. Okay, yeah. Grease's AoE. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just have this sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna cast it and set myself on fire. I just have this sneaking suspicion. Just a little sneaking suspicion. Didn't leave my wife hanging? My wife hanging? I hope she's fine. Okay, what are you saying? Sorry? My phone was dying, but I finally got it to my car. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like entangled. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll just ignore it. I think I just want to go straight damage, so... Let me, You think 2 identify? I suppose we could go 2 identify. Especially now. We got some stuff to identify. It's very good. Okay, 2 magic missiles, 1 chromatic orb, 1 blindness. Okay, I do want chromatic orb. I do want blindness. But I guess another identify. Just for now. We could change it up later. Okay, let's go back and sleep one more time. Now that everybody's all ready to go. There. Spare. Probably have to sell these 2 things. Maybe. I don't know. We might keep it around. Yes, the, what was it? The book, right? Okay, let me go to sleep.
Top of my to-do list.
Let me go to sleep really quick.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Never had rats. No,
Never had rats.
sorry.
Not one time. Okay. Whoops.
Whatever they need.
Okay, how do we do this? Okay, perfect. We'll put this on her. What else do we want to identify? Do we want to identify anything else? Oh, what's this? What do we got? We got the golden pantaloons. Do we need to identify this at all? Do you think this is even remotely needed to be identified? Because I was just thinking about getting this halberd out of here. Because I'm like 90% sure we're never going to use it. Her ring. Okay, that's a good idea. We might as well. Okay. Identify? You bet your butt. Ever memory. Perfect. And this one? Oops. We got the Tome of Leadership and Influence. Perfect. All right, let's read this bad boy. Okay. One of the most popular recent tomes of leadership and influence is the cynically entitled book How to Win Friends and Influence People. Like others of its ilk, it peddles a philosophy of personal ascendancy and manipulation by charisma alone. The authors and advocates of such tomes claim that by drawing on the most recent theories in sociology and interpersonal psychology, it is possible to raise an individual's charisma by a single point. In truth, such increases in personal charisma are the product of magical spells placed on the text as it is written, as it is in the writing process, these same spells are also cause the tome to disappear after their first use, making an excellent marketing strategy to be... I like that. God. Why do some books disappear? Now we know. ACAP, how you doing? Okay, status. Raised by 1 point permanently. Oh, we can actually do this. I didn't know this. Who should we put this on, actually? Stone Cold Steve Austin's got the charisma of, like, a rock. I think. What is his charisma? 14, 16, 15, 9. Minsk. Poor old Minsk. 12. Okay, we could put this on Imoen and pretty much make her charismatic as hell. Or... Actually, I think that's the only choice. Playing Pokemon. Oh, nice. Which one? Use it on your main character. Your main character can import into the second game. Oh, okay. Sorry, Imoen. I need to learn to be smarter. More charismatic, I mean. Me. Done. How do I use it? Like this?
Yeah? What do you want?
Nice! Perfect! Nice. Pokemon Y. Ah! The last Pokemon game I played was, Shield. No, Shield? Or was it Sword? I think I played... Sword. On the one on the Switch. That was the last one I played. And then I was gonna play, the one that's, like, set in, like, the past with, Arceus or Arceus or whatever, however you pronounce it. But I never got around to it. I never bought it. I should do it, though. Cool. Alright, we're good. Alright, everything good? Should I rest up again? I don't think I'm on a timer right now, right? I can pretty much just identify everything. Do you think I should just identify everything and then kick one of the identify slots out? What do I have left? Let me see how long this would take. 1, 2... I mean, we already know what this is. 3, 4... Oh, it might take a few rests, actually. Your off time is... Okay, I might... You know what? Bugger it. Well, let's just do it.
boss.
Let's just do it.
No, sorry.
There's no rush. Let's just do this. Once it's done, it's done. This is... Oh, goodness gracious, I had more items than I thought. But it's good. It'll clear out our inventory and make us about $1 million. Why did I do that for? We already know what this one is. The Himawin belt. Actually, now that I'm stacking them all up together, I'm realizing how much I have. Should we do this? Yeah, might as well. No timers. Oh, I have a lot. Okay, that's it. Woo! Okay, perfect. Everybody seems in agreement of my master plan. The Brawling Hands. Gauntlets of dexterity. What the hell? Okay, perfect. And... I guess this. Destroyer of Hills. Girdle of Bluntness. Okay, what does this do? Armor class. Okay, so it was this one. It is exactly what you looked it up to be. Who did I put this on? Ah. Ugh. Read the description of the ring. This one? Ever Memory? Ring of Wizardry, Ever Memory. Long ago, a grand wizard from a man was rumored to have defiled mysterious limitations on the magical arts. Mistras. Magic, whatever. Legend spoke of this wizard being able to cast spells without the limitation of memorization. In the end, it was found out that his powers stemmed from the several magical rings that he had made for himself. His proclaimed everlasting memory was a hoax, though the rings continue to be one of the most sought-after items in all the realms. Nice. Can memorize double the amount of first-level wizard spells. Hey, it just occurred to me, we haven't even learned a single second-level wizard spell yet.
Never had rats. No sorry.
No sorry. Mystera is the goddess of magic. No kidding. Magic. There's magic in Dungeons and Dragons? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Should we even yeah, might as well. Hey, they're bullets +2. What a surprise. You know what? I'm gonna keep these. I don't want to use these just willy-nilly. We'll save this for a proper fight. All right, this club. What did we think it was? Club +2 or +1? +1. We'll give this to Jaheira. I don't think she's ever gonna use it, but you never know. And we'll get her a shield as well. Mist Thay. Why? Mist Thay way. What? Mist Thay way. Is an I. What? Hey, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. Okay, back to bed. We're just waking up, identifying, and going back to sleep. Sleeping the day and the night away. Girdle of masculinity and femininity. Perfect. We'll give this back to Imoen. Oh, this scimitar. I can just sell this, right? Like, it's not a special item. I can just sell it. I'm pretty sure. Let me just put it here. Whoops.
They wish my ear?
Flail +1. Okay, we can get rid of this. I think we were in agreement that we didn't need it. Is Mystera. The pronunciation is Mystera. But the spelling, it has the Y. Sorry for the broken English confusing you. Don't worry. English is my first language, and even I am
No less
just
than
completely,
dumb.
whoops,
Huh?
completely
What you
unable
got
to
for me? Yeah, I'll get right
comprehend
on
it.
that.
No sorry.
The fact that he keeps telling us that he's never had rats is just alarming. Belt of Antipode. Trimmed fur of a polar bear, this sturdy belt is tooled with images of blue moons and white ice flows. The wearer is immune to all cold. Oh, this is Gorian's belt. Our poor old homie. Okay. We'll give that back to Stone Cold in loving memory of Gorian. Alright. And this one, the Wand of Lightning. Okay, we'll keep this on, Oh, it actually told you how many charges it has. Cool. I suppose we'll keep this in... What the hell? There. And this? Oh. Okay, last time. Well, I say last
Never
time.
had rats. No, sorry.
He's never had them. Not one time. Okay, back here. Identify the golden pantaloons. What do you know? They were golden pantaloons all along, if you can believe it. The golden pantaloons did surely see the very beginnings of our realm through I must press that they saw this formative time by their simple presence, and not through some vestigial eyes that might have erupted through the rear pocket, perhaps concealing teeth and other improbable extremities. What the hell? It's like a whole... it's like a whole novel here. This kind of reminds me of, this style of writing is kind of like, The Hitchhiker's Guide, or like something out of Discworld or Monty Python. I am sure that the various owners of the pantaloons can attest to the general lack of animated digits or ocular senses, as evidenced by the continued sanctity of privacy remained by their respective buttocks. Lyric pantonymus of an age long since out of print speak of trousers that were as metal, though soft about the shanks. What the hell? While it may be easy to jump into the seemingly inevitable conclusion that the trousers rose while Netherell fell, it is doubtful that the pantaloons were the garments of which they speak. One must clarify that oft misquote verses with knowledge of the oh, for God's sakes, an ancient bazaar that once prized for silver pantlets. Fine, these may have been, but golden they were not. Nickel panties are also said to be currently available, though the dockside establishments that claim these products are beyond meager experience, and thus I can make no report. What the hell is this? The purpose of the pantaloons are as mysterious as ever, and will likely remain so that until the practitioner himself returns, though some properties of the divined, through intimate observation, the uplifting properties of the gusset... Who wrote this? Who wrote this? Someone is a fan of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy for sure. 100%. The uplifting properties of the gusset very nearly defy gravity, shaping quite nicely both in the front and the rear. Very nice. This improved contour would likely increase self-esteem for a wearer of either sex. Very nice. I would hazard a guess, however, that this continuing self-delusion might actually hamper cognitive functions, and care should be taken in wearing any of the pantaloons of golden nature. Nice. Oh. Pant creator, maybe. Oh, probably. Probably. Identify. Halberd +1. Okay, let's get this out of here. Let's sell this. Holy moly. Some golden pantaloons. We'll put these back on Stone Cold. Nobody's allowed to have these but him. Okay, now... let's, I'll keep one Identify with me. And let's get another, Magic Missile. Magic Missile! Perfect. Alright, now let's go to sleep for the last time.
Rats. No, sorry.
There we go. Alright, now...
Yeah? What do you want?
Let's hit the road.
Top of my to-do list.
Let's go fight the Grey Wolf.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
And by fight the Grey Wolf, I mean let's go this way. Pants speak to him in his dreams. I think I want a pair of golden pantaloons. Actually, I think there's like something like that in Discworld. if I remember correctly. I think you have to like steal someone's golden pantaloons. I'm like 100% sure of it.
Way
It's like
ahead of you,
it's
boss.
like part of the first act of the game. You have to do like some pickpocketing on somebody and then rip their pantaloons off while they're wearing them. It doesn't make sense, but boy is it funny. Alright, where is... down here. Alright, let me take another bite of my sandwich real quick. Maybe. It might very well be a reference.
Ah, beauteous creature.
You all good?
You are my masterpiece.
Heck yeah. I'm just eating a sandwich. And, I also have allergies. How about you? Are you doing good? How's Pokemon going? Got any fun shinies? Okay, this one. This one. Okay.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
Did I equip the sling? I did. I've come for you, Prism. No, not yet. Okay. Here we go. You ready? This is round 7? Okay. I was just keeping quiet so you can get. You can talk as much as you like. Okay, here we go. Fight time. Round 7. Fight. Oh, whoops. Okay, ready? Here we go. Oh, wait, I have a mage.
They're called?
Okay, what do we want from you? Blindness. Here we go. Wow! Nice. Okay, next spell, Magic Missile. Magic Missile. Oh, there she goes. Hey, hey, hey! Look at this, we're tanking 2 hits. It's unbelievable.
For the fallen!
Weapon unusable. What? Ammo. What's going on? Oh, she just ran out of ammo.
What
It's
you
okay.
got from...
My blade will cut you down to
What do you want?
You got this coming!
We did it! Look how much we've grown. Ho ho! Ho! Look at this, 1,400 experience and a level up as well. Nice. We did it! Oh, we did. Oh, look how much we've grown. Look at this. And look, we've got his frosty sword as well. And $102. And also some, you know, studded leather armor, but who cares? We did it! I didn't even need to drink a potion. I was just that powerful. Something I talked Pokemon, which is unrelated to the game. Oh, no. Go ahead. Talk about Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Okay. Let's... You know what? Hey, look at this. We'll identify it right here, right now. So the mystery of this cold sword will no longer be hidden. Vascono. Nice. +2. Blades of this type were long used by Charan priests during sacrificial rites of the Feasts of the Moon ceremonies. Legends say that when she passed on, the remains of this sword's wielder were mummified and the blade was placed within her chest. What the hell? As a symbol of power. In the first stage of the long-forgotten ritual, she was to have been exhumed in a season, born again in some new form. Unfortunately, Cold Wars killed the few that knew of her existence. Her tomb became a prison where she was forgotten, and where she developed a rage that bordered on insanity. Wow. Her grave was eventually found, but it was deserted and gave no indication of her whereabouts. Some venture to say that her anger was so concentrated that she became one with the very blade of her own weapon. Regardless, after hundreds of years surrounded by constant hate, the sword harvested a power of its own and is now exceedingly deadly in combat. Well, please be two-handed. One-handed. Oh, darn it. Oh, well. Hey, this could be for Khalid. Here you go, buddy. It's all for you. Heck yeah. Ooh. What is a good game to start with? There are so many games, I don't know where to start with. It depends on what kind of console you have. There's none for PC. There are like Pokemon-ish games on Steam. I have a few. I haven't played them, but I've heard great things about Cassette Beasts. I haven't played it yet, though, but I'm pretty sure it is like Pokemon. But I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to get back to you on that. But if you don't have something, if you want my honest opinion, just go with an emulator. Yeah, like ACAT said, just go with an emulator. Finding the ROM might be a little bit difficult. Nintendo's so crazy when it comes to that. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. I do actually have some of the emulators. I do have some Game Boy emulators and some of the ROMs still. Like, I have, like, the original red and blue and yellow, and I think I still have all of those around somewhere on a hard drive. I might be able to just give them to you, I think. But it depends. It really just depends. My personal opinion, ACAT might have a different opinion, but my personal opinion is just start where... You know what? It depends on how you feel about it. If you don't have to start with the original, but if you do want to start with the original, go Fire Red. That's what I think. There's so much that was added into Pokemon since its inception, and Fire Red just has much more stuff. That's what I think. That's what I think. I like Pokemon back in its early days. That's what I think. Even though I really do like Pokemon as some of them, but I don't know. It got a little weird to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. I'm just an old bitter man. Back in my day, my Charmander never knew Metal Claw. I had to fight Brock all on my own. I have fought Brock all on my own. Soul Silver is also good. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and ACAT's got the ROMs? Nice. You literally know nothing about Pokemon? I'd just say start with Fire Red. Fire Red, Soul Silver. What one's after that? Ruby, well, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. That's what I think. But if you want to just go for, like, how it was way back in the day, you can't go wrong with the classic red or blue. It doesn't matter really which one you pick. There's, like... It kind of sucks because, I mean, I'm sure there's ways to do it. Maybe ACAT knows more, but with the original games, you can't really, like, trade anymore. So you're kind of, like, locked out of getting particular Pokemon, which were only available through trading. Which was just... Don't even get me started on that. I hated that so much. There was, like... I can't remember which Pokemon it was. I can't remember which one. It was one of the Pokemon. And... they added, like, love into the... Like, Pokemon would do things for you depending on how much they loved you. But if you traded a Pokemon away to get it to evolve and then sent it back to yourself, it resets the love. It was really weird. Really, really weird. Really weird. Ugh. It's good. Hey, you can start anywhere. Pokemon is accessible no matter what. I think that's the great thing about it. It's accessible at any stage. Although I felt like it got like really hand-holdy as the later games went on. Like I remember back in the original games, it was just like go. Figure it out on your own. But then it was like I went back to one game. I think it was what was it? It was one that was on like islands somewhere. I can't remember the name of the game. No, what was it called? Sun and Moon? Was that it? I can't remember. It was one of them that was on like an island. And I hadn't played Pokemon in a while, and it was like you couldn't do anything. It was just like, no, go here. And if you walked away, an NPC would be like, where are you going? I said come here, you know. It was, you couldn't really do anything. Anyway, let me level up Khalid really quick, and then let me chat with this guy. Oh, he has a proficiency slot. Okay, we'll put that in Longsword. Actually, does he have sword and shield at all? Sword and shield style. The wielder gets a -2 bonus against missile weapons. Huh. Do we want this? Do we want a point in sword and shield type? Or do we want to just go straight point and longsword? Okay, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, Castlevania was the shit. Castlevania was awesome. What do you think I should do? He is sword and shield. But what is the third? What is this? What does this give us? Third. Master. The character receives a +3 to hit and +3 to damage. And an extra half attack round. Okay, nice. He could become a master right now. Just go longsword? Alright, longsword it is. I'm not turning back. There we go. Alright, let's talk
What you got
Prism.
for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Soon, my work will be done.
Alas, my work is complete. Take what you will of my... Take what you will from my possessions, but leave the sparkle in her eyes. O sweet creature, may my effigy to thee is done. Perhaps our paths shall cross in distant realms, and I shall find the courage to call thy name. Elisimi. Elisimi.
Good on you if you saved the day.
What the hell did he just do? Did he just kill himself?
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Did he just kill himself? Why did I save him? For 1,000 experience. That's why. What the hell? He knew he was free, right? Achievement, yeah. He died of being tired. Are you serious? I guess we'll take his 2 gold. Thanks. What are these? What's this? You can take the gems out of the statue and give it back to that guy in Nakasha. Okay. He's not gonna hate me for this? Ah, who cares? Mine. Mine.
Yeah?
There we go.
What do you want? Way ahead of you,
Perfect.
boss.
Mission complete. Everybody's happy. Oh, achievement. Leaf green is I love leaf green. That one's my favorite. Nakashao. He's dead. He died. He's done dead.
Way ahead of you, boss.
He done died. Free gold. Heck yeah, free gold. Okay, who was it I was supposed to give this to? Prism the Sculptor. Turned out to be a sad one, but at least he finished what he felt he must. Who was I supposed to give these gems to? Or am I just selling them? The dude on the main road. Hey, look who it is. What is he doing here? What are you doing here? Bloody Garrick, get out of here. Was it this guy?
Dealing with criminals jades a man's soul.
I've come to... Oh, yeah, that's right. I've come to collect the bounty and collect the reward that is duly mine. A 300 gold bounty in emeralds! Nice! Well, you make quite a name for yourself among the bounty hunters if you keep this up. Whether it's for better or worse, I do not know. Nice. Look at this! A little achievement! We lost the emeralds. We gained 200 experience and 300 gold. Nice. We are rich. Oh, the mayor. Whoops. Should I give him to the mayor? Should I reload? Ah, well, never mind. Never mind. The mayor will never know. Oh, I did it right. Okay, perfect.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Who wants some
Never
cabbage
had
fresh from the fields?
No, sorry.
Alright, let me sleep. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's hit the road. And you know what
Top
time
of
it
my
is?
to-do list.
Time to continue the main story. Our legendary side quests are done. The mines now call to us.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Perfect. 100. I have 1,400 gold. You bet your butt I do. You guys want anything from McDonald's? I'll buy. Just keep it on the dollar menu, though. I'm not made of money. Does anybody want like a milkshake? An egg McMuffin. Okay, perfect. That's safe. Into the mines we go. Alright.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm so tired.
More adventures, eh? I'd leave while I can if I were you. I've heard awful stories about what's been happening to those that go deeper into the mines. Huh? What have you heard? Well, my friend Roofy barely escaped with his life, he did. Little Demon just jumped out of the very walls and chased him down. He'd be dead by now if it weren't for the guards that came in running. Of course, them guards are all dead now. Old Roofy's around here somewhere. You'd ask him for what he saw if you like. Nice. I like I like how everybody just jumped on the offer. Alright. What did you want? A McNuggets? A McDouble bundle, okay. A McNuggets and a soda. A Fanta, okay. What soda did you want, Classical? If you don't tell me, I'm just gonna get you a Coke. There are traps in the mines. You should scout with Imowin. Okay, Imowin, you're up.
Yep.
Yep.
This group shows
Oh, hey, it's
promise
Rufi.
exceptional.
Nice. Did you hear that?
I've done had enough of this.
Leave us be.
Wow. What do you
There's
want?
much work to be done.
Tell me about these mines. What's been making the miners disappear? Demons! Little demons are everywhere, I tell ya. From the very walls they're coming. They're gonna kill us all! Just a casual walkout. Perfect. A Pepsi! Can I get a Sprite? You sure can. Fanta,
Huh?
a Pepsi, and a Sprite.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Dr. Pepper for me. Nope. Oh, actually, although... Oh, actually...
Camaraderie, adventure,
Ah, my nose.
steel on steel.
My
The stuff of legend.
allergies!
Right, Boo?
Okay, we've got a longsword backup. Okay, perfect.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I remember my first shiny Pokemon. It was a Vulpix. And it was in... Soul Silver. Hoko? No, yeah, it was Soul Silver. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It was a Vulpix in Soul Silver. When it first came out. I remember I was just grinding around.
What do you want?
As I'm one to do.
Way ahead of you, boss.
And then I walked into the grass, and then out came a shiny Vulpix, and I lost my mind. Contaminated iron. Should we take a little bit of this? I'm gonna sneeze again. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, yes, Coca-Cola in America does taste different. Not in Australia, though. Australia and American Coca-Cola taste exactly the same, but it depends on if the Coca-Cola has cane sugar or high fructose corn syrup. If it's got cane sugar in it, it's amazing. If it's got high fructose corn syrup in it, it's amazing. But it doesn't taste as good.
What you got for me this time?
My favorite Dr. Pepper is Dr. Pepper with cane sugar in it. It's so hard to find, especially where I live in California. It's so hard to find. Apparently in Texas, it's everywhere.
Yeah? What do you want?
It comes in a bottle. And for some reason, and I don't know why, but Coca-Cola in a McDonald's always tastes different.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I don't know why. I swear there's like some sort of...
I care not.
I swear there's like...
I've done had enough of this.
Some sort of conspiracy going on. There's probably real crack in that. Minor Marvin. Actually, I prefer aspartame. Really? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know why. I can't stand diet sodas. I've been trying to be better, though. I mean... Trying to be better would literally be not drinking any soda, but I can't help it. I just love soda.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Oh, you should probably go to a doctor for that or something. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe just ignore it. It'll probably go away. So what do you think has been happening with the mines? Didn't you know the mines are haunted? The ghosts of all that have died in the mines have come to kill us all. They'd spare me, like me they did. Could you see their little beady eyes? You saw something? Of course I saw something. Had a nice conversation with a little chap. Would have asked him to stop haunting us too if a supervisor hadn't kicked me. Said I was sleeping on the job. Can you imagine? Alright. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think, well,
way ahead of you, boss.
I know this for a fact. For a fact. When you're... Because I used to work in a restaurant, so we had where we had the soda machines, and a lot of places will turn the level of syrup down to stretch out how much, you know, how many sodas you can get out of the machine before it runs out of the syrup. I know a lot of places do it. The place where I worked didn't do it at first, but you can do it. You can turn down how much syrup to water, a carbonated water ratio.
What you got for me this time?
So chances
You're
are,
a queer fellow.
if the soda tastes weird, it's probably that. But you can, if you want the cheat code, you can literally just see the syrup and the soda when you're pouring your own drink. Just pour more of the syrup into it. That's it. There you go. I gave you the wild hacks.
Stand away, citizen.
Cannot believe I'm wearing this shoddy armor. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's keep on. Let me save. Let me keep on looking. Who's this? Minor Bob.
Leave us be.
'Tis
You know anything
much
about
work
what's
to
happening
be
here?
done.
Surely I know what's happening. What do you want to know? Have you heard about the creatures in the mines? Just a dragon is all. Haven't seen him. Okay, so these guys are apparently just like, yeah, a dragon in the mines. I have a feeling that's not at all the case. I have this sneaking suspicion that it's probably nothing. Call me crazy, but it's probably just... Uh-oh. It's a bloody kobold. Wow, look at this. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? We've actually got... There's no traps down here.
What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Imoen can hold him off. Do it, Imoen! Here comes reinforcements. Nice. Perfect. Okay, sorry. What? Playing a modded Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in years. A sand dial. I saw its form without realizing it was shiny until day. Yeah, I've seen Pokemon that are like that. Like you miss the animation or whatever, and then you look down and it's like a shiny or whatever. I used to play Pokemon Go a lot as well. I actually really liked Pokemon Go. My wife and I would play it together. We'd go out to like the park and walk around and do things. We'd do part of the events and we had a good time. You know, had a good time.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I think we only spent like $5 on the game. I think it was like nothing. They had like a sale. And
What
we
you
used,
got
like,
for me
our
this
coupons. I think that's about all the money we spent on it.
Way ahead of you, boss.
That game was wild with shinies. Like it gave too many of them away at once. It was nuts.
What you want?
awaits.
Too many shinies. It kind of spoiled the shiny.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
A visitor. Oh, glorious day. We don't get many down here, as you can imagine. Are you going down into the mines? If so, could you return this dagger to Kylie? He dropped it when he went into the mines the other day. I haven't seen him since. Sure, I'll return his dagger. Thank you so much. He'll appreciate it. Nice. All right, off we go. Sounds fun. Oh, the, wait, Minecraft or the, Pokemon Go? I'm just gonna throw this out there, but you're not gonna see a dragon at level 3? I had a feeling, yeah.
Yep, I'm gone.
I had a feeling. I think it's just all hearsay. Like, oh, there's a dragon down there. Is there really? Yeah, that's what, Fred said the other day. No kidding. Fred said he actually saw a dragon. Well, no, not really. He didn't say he saw a dragon. He's pretty sure he heard a dragon down in the mines the other day. Oh, really? Yeah. Is everyone in the mines coughing up blood? Oh, Pixelmon! Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that was still around. Holy crap, is that still around?
So
wow.
Dark down here.
What? Another fool come to save us? Go ahead and try. You'll just get yourselves killed. Just like the last couple. Last couple of what? Adventurers, you idiot. You think you're the first to come and save us all? Not likely gonna be the last either, I'd wage. Nice. Okay. Let's go up this way. Get the mod. Wow. I need to go, like, and have fun. Have a good day or night, everyone else. God bless you guys. God bless you too. Classical. Man. Have a good one, and take care of yourself. It was wonderful having you here. It's wonderful having everybody here, actually. I'm pretty sure streaming to nobody would be, not the greatest. I definitely wouldn't have made it this far in Baldur's Gate, that's for sure. Knowing me, I would have had Imoen using a two-handed sword running around like a maniac. And standing here being like, why isn't she doing anything? Okay. Oops, we're not looking for traps. Whoopsie doodles. Oh. Let's lure him out. It was another bloody kobold.
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Everybody get down here. There's a kobold on the loose.
Yeah? What do you want?
Wait a second. What the hell was that? Imoen! Oh. 7? Imoen got hit. Hey, what's going on here?
Top of my to-do list.
Oh. Let's give these to Imoen. Okay, Imoen with the bow. Does anybody else have a bow? I can't remember. Oh yeah, okay. No, he's good on bows. Okay, arrows.
Top of my to-do list.
Let me save.
I care now.
Let's get Imoen up the front
I've
again.
enough of this.
To do a little scouting. Nothing. Okay, we're good to go at least to here. Let me save again. Oh, I can't believe Pixelmon's still around. That's amazing. I remember when it was like, oh God, when like Minecraft first came out, in its beta stage and all that stuff. Wild, man.
What you got for me this way ahead of you, boss?
And I remember hearing about Pixelmon and being like, oh, this is gonna be amazing. This is really gonna like change the whole world. And then that was the last I ever heard of Pixelmon. So yeah? I thought it was done.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'm glad to know it's still going.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, jeez, that scared the hell out of me. That scared the hell out of me. Jeez. They're coming. The yipping demons. They're everywhere. Save me. Don't be foolish. I've never heard of a yipping demon. It's a bloody kobold. It's the kobolds. They're not demons. Never fear. We shall protect you from any harm. But they... He's gonna die, watch.
My blade will cut you down to size.
He died. First hit. Wasn't my fault.
Evil round every corner. Careful though.
Huh?
He wasn't quick enough. Look at all these arrows, though. Now we're talking. Oh, poor guy. I should have told him to run. I feel bad now. I feel bad. Didn't Pixelmon get replaced by Cobblemon? Ooh, I don't know. I've got a few Pokemon-like games on my computer. I've actually... It's funny you bring up Pokemon. I've really been meaning to play them just in my off time. I've just been so busy. I've been playing, well, Baldur's Gate. And I've been playing Demon Souls on the PlayStation 3. Just to... I haven't been recording it because I can't record the PlayStation 3. I can't do that. I don't have the equipment. I'm trying to save up for it, but I wanted to play the original Demon Souls before I played the PlayStation 5 remake of the game, which is the one I'll be covering whenever I get around to the Souls games. But I do have a bunch of games on my Steam. One's called like Xenomon, I think it's called. And I can't remember the name of the other game that I have. Something else. And then I have Cassette Beasts. Everybody keeps talking about how amazing it is.
What you got for me this time?
So I'm gone.
That's what I have. I have Cassette Beasts. I'm looking forward to that one, actually. Okay, we've got a kobold. Okay, let's lure him back. I don't think he saw us. I don't think. He did. Okay, run. Run. Wait, what is that? Is it even a kobold? It is a kobold.
Yeah?
Everybody,
what do you
snap
want?
into action. Did you see Dinah here? Look at this. She got a 22 hit and just slung it in the face with a rock.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Nice. That's what I like to see.
What you got? Way ahead of you, boss.
Both exist. Oh, okay, they do exist. So Cobblemon and Pixelmon are two different things. Who's this? Minor. Minor. Hello?
Oh, I'm so
Nope.
tired.
Oh, that was something. The ore in the lower levels of Nakashel mines is tainted, but people don't know what the cause is. Oops. I thought that was just flavor
Yeah?
text.
What do you want?
My
Yeah,
bad.
I'll get right on that.
Okay, let me,
What you want?
Alright, let me, do a little scouting.
I'm gone.
Okay. I really should play those games. I was thinking about making a video.
Huh?
There's
Yeah,
something
I'll get right
most
on that.
unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Calm down, Imoen. I was thinking about making like a
My blade will cut you down to size.
a video where it's
What you
just
got
kind of
for me
like
this time?
all about Pokemon-like games. It's not about just one video game. I'll like play a few and then just kind of like briefly talk about each one of them and their positives and negatives. I was thinking about it, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm not 100% sure.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
She's done had enough of this. Okay. Nothing here. No traps found yet. I can't tell if that's good news or bad news. Okay, nothing here. You are close to a point where a weapon will no longer break. Oh, that would be fantastic. Oh, what's this? Oh, wait a second. Why are the soldiers down here? Can I even steal from here? No, it's got nothing of interest. Okay, Imoen, keep looking. Nothing. Okay, no traps down here. Let me get my save on. Uh-oh. Okay, this must be the place I'm supposed to go. Usually dead bodies are not a good sign. Okay. We'll keep our eyes open. I just want to look for traps a little bit. Uh-oh. I spooked him. Run! Run, Imoen! Here, you run down here. I'll get the rest to come to you.
What are you top of my to-do list?
Perfect. It was super effective. It was. That rock hit was incredible.
Go for the eyes, coming! Go for the eyes! Ask!
Okay.
Huh?
My blade will
Top of my
cut you down to
to-do list.
size.
There we go.
What you... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay, no traps up here, at least that I could see so far. Alright. Should I go this way or this way? Let's try it this way.
I care not.
How far? How are we looking? Okay. Let's go this way.
I've done had enough of this.
Done had enough. I'm putting her to work. Right. Come on, Imoen. Lure them out.
Yeah? What? Huh?
Go for it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nice.
All
right.
Yeah.
Really not in this.
Come on, you can do it. Nice.
What you got for me this time?
Just playing one of the games now.
Yeah? What do you want?
Sometimes I get in the mood to play Pokemon. You know they have like weird mods for Pokemon as well, and they have like fan-made games. Like I heard one. I think it was called Pokemon Uranium. I think that's what it was called. Apparently, it's really good. And there's one where you can replace all the Pokemon with like weird anime girls.
Top of my to-do
Apparently,
list. Huh?
that one looked funny. Actually, the
Way ahead
sprite,
of
the
you,
level
boss.
of details on the sprites were insane when I saw them. Like each one of the, I think it's the original 150. I could be wrong, but each one of them has like a, like all their evolutions done. I think I could be wrong. What's this? Shocking Grasp. Is this another touch spell? Damn. Okay. I don't want to get too touchy with my spells. Okay, we'll top her up. Top up him. Perfect.
What you got for me this time?
Okay, Imoen?
You're a queer fella. I've done had enough of this.
So far, no traps. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised.
What do you want? Top of my to-do
Whoops,
list.
whoops, whoops.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So far, so good.
What you want?
Alright,
I've
Imoen.
done had enough of this.
What's in here? Oh, if this is just the iron. Okay, we don't want that. Okay, so far so good. I keep saying that. Okay. Oh. Okay, no demons here. But I think I'm gonna have to talk with these guards. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, maybe I should actually.
Stand away, citizen!
Oh, it's further in, okay. Hey, what happened here? Look for traps, Imoen. That's why I've got you out. Oh yes, omnipresent authority figure? That's my favorite line. Okay. No traps. How deep is this mine? Perhaps as deep as my love. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I am shocked that there are people working in here. With all these kobolds running around. Amazing. Truly amazing. Ah. Okay, let's pull back. Oh, he's running. Oh, oh!
What you got for me? Way ahead of you,
Quick.
boss.
Run!
Yep, this way.
Don't let him die. He didn't deserve... Nice. Get him, Imoen.
Yeah? What do you want?
All right.
This poor miner didn't deserve it.
Uh,
Oh god,
I
Imoen.
can this way.
Run! Run! Here come your friends, Imoen.
My blade will cut you down to
Here comes
size.
Stone Cold.
I feel
Oh.
so cold.
Good lord, Imoen. Okay, let's get a heal on. Look,
Huh?
Stone Cold will heal you up. Check this out. Ready?
This group shows promise exceptional.
That was not much. Okay, Chihiro?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay, heal. That's how you heal.
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Fly, you fools! Oh man, it's been forever since I've watched that movie.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Okay, we just have to check for traps.
Yeah? What do you want?
Go for the eyes,
That's
Boo!
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes! Rusk!
Nice.
Top of my to-do list.
Okay, just a little. Oh my god! Did
Go
you see
for
that?
the eyes,
That's
Boo!
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes! Rusk!
Okay, there we go. Perfect. I'm feeling that there's no traps around here. It's like blowing my mind a little bit. Now watch, I'll find a trap like right away. Okay. Lord of the Rings had some epic music. I
What
mean,
you want?
absolutely.
This
It's.
way.
And the great thing about it is it's all like. None of it really blends. Do you know what I mean? Like each one of those tracks is like something amazing. You know? Uh-oh. Okay, no traps so far. Where am I?
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Oh,
Yep,
Lord.
this way.
Run, Imoen! Run!
What you got for me? Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay.
Go for the eyes,
Heart's
boo.
really
Go
not in this.
for the eyes.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Yeah, top of my to-do list.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Go for the eyes, boo. Okay, let me just regroup here for a second. Oh, I tell you, what there's actually, you know what? No, each one of those songs, the scenes in those movies are just
For right. And I always am.
nice.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
A perfection. That's how you adapt. That's the way you do it. See, it was just kobolds all along.
Go for the eyes, boo.
I mean, they are pretty
blade will cut you down to size.
Ow!
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen. Nice! That's what we love to see. Yes, sirree. A bloody mess. That's what we love to see. What's this? Vial of mysterious liquid. Well, I'll take that with me for sure. When do you ever turn down a vial of mysterious liquid? Never, I tell you. If anybody ever hands you a vial of mysterious liquid,
What you got for
take
me
it,
this time?
and you say thank you. So many good themes. Nazgul theme? Oh yeah. That
Top
whole
of my
scene was pretty good
to-do
as well.
list.
With Aragorn first appears, right? Like on the top of that tower. That was a good one. Poor old Frodo. Did you know that they were at the Comic-Con when I was at Comic-Con? They were there. The Hobbits. Elijah Wood, Sean Astin, Merry and Pippin. I can't remember the actors' names. They were there. I didn't get to see them though. I mean, as you can imagine, they were like behind security guards and in special rooms and stuff. I didn't get a chance to see them. That would have been pretty nice though. Ah, what's this? Oh ho ho.
I care not.
Is this a trap?
This way.
No. It's Joseph's greenstone ring. Oh no, Joseph.
Your honesty is refreshing, but lace it well with tact.
Khalid, what are you
Yeah?
saying?
What top of my to-do list?
Okay, we're deep within the mines now. After watching The Rings of Power, I found the original Jackson trilogy to be nearly perfect. Almost every gripe dissolved in a second. The second I saw Rings of Power. Billy Boyd, yes, that was one of the actors.
Huh?
I think that was Pippin, and then Dominic Monaghan. That's the other one.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I think those two are like great friends in real life. Here we go.
You're a queer fellow.
Bloody hell,
I'm
Emily.
gone.
Just do my bidding. Uh-oh. Run, Imoen. Do my bidding while running away. Courageously.
Let's talk more fight.
For right. And I always am.
Aha! She found a trap. Okay, we need to disable this thing.
What you got for me this time?
Guys, what are
Top of
you even
my
doing
to-do
here? What are you
list.
doing here? You, run away.
For the fallen!
Nice. We got our vengeance.
Yeah? What do you want?
All right.
What you want?
How do we do this? How do we go about disarming this trap? Okay, let me save.
This way.
No. Detect illusion. Is it thieving? Yes. Nice! We did it! Look
Huh?
at me, I'm learning. If you like Lord of the Rings, do not If you like Lord of the Rings, do not watch Rings of Power. Okay, I was actually about to just ask that question. I haven't seen it,
boss.
but I've heard bad things, and I was actually about to ask. I haven't watched it yet. Is it getting a second season? Did it even need a second season? I never watched it, so I have no idea.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
She's done had enough of this. All right, Imogen. Use your eyes. Help us out. Where are the traps, Imogen? Sniff them out. Sniff out the traps, Imogen. Not the enemies. Just the traps, please. That would be great. Come on, Imogen. You can do it. We believe in you. Is there one up here? No. Keep running, Imogen. They found you. They're after you. Run.
What you got from... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Rings of Power is a complete disaster. Are you serious? It really isn't. Uh-oh. Imogen, they found you.
This way.
They knew.
Yeah? What do you want?
You got this coming!
Uh-oh. They put... Oh! Are you kidding me? What just happened? Did I just find like some sort of exploit? Did you all see that? What just happened? Why did you hear a level up when I loaded the game? It's a mysterious level up. It breaks Galadriel as a character and makes a lot of other people look stupid. Oh, that sucks. Let me investigate this mysterious level up. I see. Multi-class. Fighter druid. Oh, that's right. She is a fighter and a druid. Nothing here, but she did gain a proficiency slot. Oh, okay. This is going to be a tricky one. Huh. Right now, I think she's using a quarterstaff. Oh, actually, it's not so tricky. Apparently, I can't put any more points into club. For some reason. Why can't I put a point into a club? Is it to do with the multi-classing? Is that what it is? Sauron was actually the good guy, and Galadriel was the bad guy. If you can actually evaluate their actions in Lord of the Rings Power. She's not a pure fighter. Oh, okay. Should I just put it into quarterstaff? Since that's what she's using? Wait. Hang on. Hang on. I'm still wrapped up on this Lord of the Rings thing. Sauron. Sauron as in Sauron, the greatest evil in Lord of the Rings. Sauron is a bad guy. I mean, a good guy. What is this? Is this some sort of like is this like one of those things where it's kind of like he's like a really lovely guy, and then he's like, oh, Galadriel, oh, you know what? I think you're very beautiful, and would you like to go out with me? And then she's like, no. And then because she's like evil and doesn't see how handsome he is, and then Sauron goes evil. Is that what it is? What the hell? What do you mean he's good and evil? That's just the bad writing. Are you serious? Sauron was going to chill out in the ocean, and Galadriel brought him to Numenor. Oh, Numenor's in it? Oh, that's really cool. Aren't the Numenorians, aren't they like aren't they like giants or something? Like alpha humans or something like that? Like they're just like badasses? Isn't that Numenorians, right? And they forced him to become a bad guy. So you're telling me Sauron, I just want to make sure I just want to get this. Sauron was just chilling, minding his own business, you know, thinking about life, you know, meditating out there on the ocean. And Galadriel brought him into Numenor, and because of that action, she created the Lord of the Rings. she made him end up creating the Rings of Power, which in turn corrupted her, if I'm not mistaken. Am I not mistaken in that? Okay, sure. That is just stupid. I'm sorry. I mean, I haven't watched it, but that is just the stupidest thing I've ever heard. That is stupid.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
The greatest evil. Of course.
You're a queer fellow.
Thanks.
I've done had enough of this.
Hey, how come she's not detecting the trap? What's going on? Hello? Imoen? Do you want to detect the trap? What's going on?
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
What you want? This way.
Maybe we already disabled it. Oh, I guess so. I almost forgot. Celebrimbor. Celebrimbor, the greatest elf smith ever, needed to have alloys explained. What? Wait, what? A blacksmith?
Huh?
Top
of my
wait.
to-do list.
Wait. Wait.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as...
A blacksmith.
Oh, well, thank you.
A blacksmith. An elven blacksmith, been around for, oh, heavens knows how long. You're telling me that he had to have some guy walk up to him and be like, hey, did you know if you heat up metal? And then he's just kind of like, uh-huh, yeah, I got that bit. And he's like, yeah, if you heat up metal, right, you can actually shape it. And he's at this point, he's writing this stuff down and he's slowing down the writing, and then like his eyes are peering into Sauron's, and then he's like, where are you going with this? And then he goes, once it's melted...
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Once it's melted, you can shape it into things. And then like Celebrimbor just like drops the notepad and the pen, and then he's just like weeping and crying, and then on his knees shuffles over to Sauron and then just starts kissing his feet, and then just says, my goodness gracious me, I can't believe are you telling me that I can shape things, and I can finally, after all these years, centuries even I've been alive, I can finally craft a ring? Are you telling me that's what happens? I mean, I probably told it terribly, but how did he craft things before? Call me crazy, but I think creating a sword or
what you got from way ahead of you,
chainmail or something is a little bit more complicated than crafting a ring. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a blacksmith. I might need Sauron to come and explain this to me. That's actually what happens. I don't believe this. No.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're kidding with me, right? Seriously.
Top of my to-do list.
This can't be real. Is this real? I don't doubt you. It just sounds stupid.
My heart's really not in this.
Go for the eyes,
Heart's
Boo.
really not
Go
in this.
for the eyes.
My blade will cut you
Wow.
down to size.
Maybe I should write for Lord of the Rings. That's bad. You're right, A-Cat. There's also a part where a volcano explodes and nobody dies. No. You're kidding. Okay, I know I'm breaking this down for like a child here, but once again, let me get this straight. You're telling me a group of people go to a volcano, right? They're at, I'm assuming, the base of the volcano, or on the peak or whatever. The volcano erupts, and yeah, and the pyroclastic flow. You're telling me all of that, and it doesn't kill a single person. The pyroclastic flow, which is toxic gas, and superheated at that. I promise I'm not making any of this up.
Huh?
Okay. One of the greatest authors on Earth
Good on you if you saved the day.
had his work, and may I say masterpiece even, completely ruined by a group of people. I'm assuming it's a group of people. That's usually how writer's room works. A group of people that didn't understand how a volcano worked, didn't understand an elven smith and knowing how to smith his craft, his probably centuries long craft, that Sauron...
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I
mean,
thought.
I'm sure that there are greater threats to the world, but bear with me. Sauron, the greatest evil, was just out chilling, just like smoking a
Evil
doob on
round
the
every
ocean,
corner.
just chilling, drinking margaritas and whatever. And then, next thing he knows, Galadriel comes along and says, "Hey, check out how cool we are." And then he's like, "Ah, shit, dog. This is really harsh to my mellow. I'm gonna have to create several rings of power," name drop, and take over the world.
An open wound in
Top
mother.
of my
So you're telling
what's your
me
top of my
I would
to-do
plug
list?
it had I the power.
Once again, one of the greatest authors on Earth essentially was spit in the face and had his masterworks destroyed. And the dwarf women don't have beards. Yeah, wasn't somebody saying that the other day, that they actually had beards? Who was saying that? Was that you, Joe? Who said that? And the elves have short hair. I thought the whole thing of the look, I thought the whole thing of the dwarves was they're short, they all got beards, and the joke is nobody can tell them apart, right? And elves are
Evil
these
round
glorious
every corner.
beings.
Careful not to
In
step.
fact, I think he's the one that created the trope, didn't he? That all elves are like these beautiful, celestial, godlike beings that live for thousands of years and have, you know, learned to play the guitar for like about trillions of
Yeah?
years
What do
and
you
are
want?
really good at
Yeah,
it.
I'll get right on that.
And now they have that long flowing hair, and now they've just
Huh?
like they're just like rocking a buzz
Yeah,
cut.
I'll get right on that.
What the hell?
What you got for me this time?
It was you. Okay. What the hell?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I think you've just blown my damn mind. For real.
Yep.
I heard it was bad, but I
I'm
didn't know it
gone.
was that bad. Is there any, can you guys point me towards, I don't want to watch it, but is there any YouTube videos that you can point me towards that will like help me? I want to see some of this. Like, is there like essays or whatever? Is there anything you can point me towards? Pretty please. With sugar on top? If you know of any. I can't believe this. That sucks. I can't get over it. What the hell? Oh, look at this. Look what I found. I found a trap. Oh. Hang on. Okay, perfect. Run, Imoen. Run.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Dis. And then there's Gandalf. Gandalf? Okay, alright, okay, Avatar. Hit me. You hit me with Gandalf. Don't even tell him about Gandalf. Oh no. Is it that bad?
You got this coming!
Is it even Ian McKellen? Pardon me, Sir Ian McKellen?
What you got for me this time?
He'd have a heart attack.
Uncle Ryan would be proud of your actions.
Disparu. Could you put that in the Discord
Yeah?
for me?
What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
If you could, even better, if you could do one, do me one better and just like, just hit me up with like one of the videos. Gandalf appears in the show an entire era before he should be in Middle Earth. All right, somebody didn't read the books. And Gandalf is over. What the hell? Aren't the wizards in that show supposed to be like angels or something?
You got this coming!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Ah!
There are so many places I would
Nice.
rather be.
Nice.
You got this coming!
Oh god. I need to see this now. I don't want to watch it. I just want to see this. Disparu.
For the fallen!
I'll have to watch this Disparu thing. When he starts off naked. Thanks. Thanks a bunch, Joe. Thank you very much.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
I need to see this. What a travesty.
Yeah?
What
do
an
you want?
absolute travesty.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Great. Oh god. I think you've actually given me a headache. This level of disbelief and anger.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I think it's actually caused me physical pain.
What you top of my to-do list?
Oh jeez. Gandalf wants to talk from the hobbits. The hobbits? He's a misogynist. Oh, but he does have videos though, right? You already seen the images?
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
Hang on, I gotta sneeze one more time. I really do apologize. My allergies are out of control right now. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Huh?
And what was sorry? I think I missed the part.
Top
What
of
did you
my
say about
to-do list.
season 2? Did you say that they're
cannot.
actually gonna make one or not? Or they're thinking about it?
This way.
Didn't they spend $1 billion on that? Like with a B? Billion?
What you got for me this way ahead of you, boss.
I guess it's what they say, right? You can throw as much money at something as you want, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be good. That is so sad. That's so sad, man. That one snuck up on me. I apologize. I didn't mute that. It literally just happened. I apologize. heavens above.
Choose your friends wisely.
Amazon said that they would.
Trustworthy
Try
as-
random film talk.
Oh, well, thank you.
I only watched Disparu for the Lord Rings of Power reviews. I have no judgment on his moral code. Okay. With the amount of money they spend to do it,
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Huh? Top
I'm
of
no
my
Lord of the
to-do
Rings
list.
expert, but
What you got for me this time?
hang on a second. Yeah, hang on. I could have my facts wrong here. You said the hobbits teach Gandalf to talk, hobo Gandalf to talk. A full era before he's even supposed to be there. Weren't the hobbits... Aren't they like a kind of like new-ish race, though? They shouldn't even be around, right? Or am I tripping? Isn't that the law?
Yeah?
Or
What do
am
you
I
want?
tripping?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I thought they were new. Like, I say new, quote unquote. Where's Imowen?
You're a queer fellow. This
I
way.
need Imowen. Detect the traps for me, Imowen. They aren't hobbits, they're half-woods, but basically hobbits. Why the hell are they there? That's just... Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something here. Whoops. Run, Imowen.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Did they just pull it? Like, they were like, oh, we need to see the hobbits.
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right
People
on
love
that.
the hobbits. Let's put them in. Oh God! Now you know that that's a problem. If I can see the issue, if I can see the issue, that's a problem. Yeah, big problem right there. And I haven't even seen the damn thing.
You got this coming!
For the fallen!
No way.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
What is going on here? Chihiro, what's going on with you? Are you okay? Do you need some help? Did that exploding body heal you at all? Okay, Chihiro. Hit yourself up with some healing, I think.
Nature's servant awaits.
If you would be so kind to give yourself a little heal. A cheeky little heal. Thank you, Chihiro. I didn't really heal you as much as I would have liked, but we'll keep an eye on you.
What do you want?
We'll keep an eye on you. Okay. Not that far east. They got added into the show because hobbits. And those hobbits were some of the worst people. They're chaotic evil. They abandon people that get ill or hurt. But the series keeps insisting they were lawful good. Once again, the hobbits. I mean, okay, not the hobbits, but the hobbits. The hobbits, the people that were loving, kind, didn't want to fight, didn't want to do anything, and were pretty much all about their families and community. These people are the same people who apparently just say, what was it? Okay, so you've got the sniffles, now get the hell out. Is that what you're saying? Or get hurt?
Top of my to-do list.
I think I lost my mind just now. I think my brain done broke.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me,
What
me
you
keep
want?
Imowen
I've
back
done had
here.
enough of this.
Keep you back here.
Yes,
Keep you back
as you
here.
direct.
You that
No,
way.
no, better.
That way.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah? What do you want?
Go fight. And
Your
you
squeaky wheel gets the
good
kick.
fight.
Huh?
We'll be alright. You want to jump in on this
You
fight?
got this coming!
Oh, I
You got
thought
this
really not in
coming!
this.
Nice.
Oh,
Look at all these
Bot's
look
really
at these
not in this.
explosions. Okay,
You
this
got
is making
this
it better.
coming!
Seeing all these exploding cobalts is
What you got for me this time?
it's healing me. The bloody mist of my foes is slowly healing my wounded
Yeah?
Lord of the Rings
Yeah,
soul.
I'll get right on that.
Heavens above. Nobody goes off the trail, nobody gets left behind. Exactly. I forgot
Huh?
about that line.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I won't leave you, Mr. Frodo. Remember that as
What
well?
you got for me this time?
Remember the bromance? Remember that?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Nah. Nah. Not Amazon. Oh, hold on. Not Amazon's Lord of the Rings. In Amazon's Lord of the Rings, Frodo is like, you know, he's being corrupted by the power of the ring. He's losing his mind. You know, tells Sam to hit the road. That's the what were they called? Halfwits. That's the half-foot in Frodo coming
Yeah?
out right there.
What do you want?
Get out of here, Sam. I hate you, Sam. I hate you. No, Mr. Frodo, please. No. That's just the Harfoot in you. No, get out of here. And then Sam hits the road, and then Frodo goes up to steal the ring, but then Sam comes back to save him, but when I say save him, I mean pushes him into the ring, pushes
What
him
you
into the
got for me?
fire,
Yeah, I'll get right on
into
that.
the fires of Mount Doom. Or
Yeah?
Mordor.
What do you want?
God. Oh, God. Fantastic. We were just talking about Star Wars as well. Fantastic. Another wonderful franchise.
Top of my to-do list.
Nah. What does a celebrated writer know?
I fear I need healing. Lest I
Well-
not survive.
That's what I get for not paying attention. That's what I get for not paying attention. All right, let me heal. Actually heal.
Whatever they need.
Okay.
You've a task?
There we
What
go.
you got for me? Yeah? What do you want?
I'll be back. All right. Where's Imowen?
Yep,
All right, Imowen.
this way.
Hit the road. Get out of here, Miss Imowen. No, please. That's just the Harfoot in you
Huh?
talking.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Nice. Perfect. Perfect. All right,
I
Imowen.
cannot.
I'm pretty sure I saw a cobalt hiding up
gone.
here. Pretty sure I saw one. Aha. Yippee skippy.
What you got from top of my to-do list?
This
Go
kobold
for the
was
eyes,
smart.
Boo.
I
Go
feel
for
so
the eyes!
cool.
Rush!
Oh my god, this kobold is a sniper.
You're a queer fellow.
Look at this, 1 hit point.
Yeah? What do you want?
Lord.
Way ahead of you, boss.
What you want?
Oh,
Huh?
sorry, whoops. What am I
What
doing?
you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I can't believe I still can't get over the Lord of the Rings. Nice. I know I should have Imowen up front, but I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, my allergies. They're insane. I still can't get over it. I'm gonna be very interested in seeing these videos.
You got this coming!
I always am.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I wonder what kind of mystery we're gonna find down here.
My blade will
I
cut you
knew
down
it.
to
I
size.
just knew it. I knew there was going to be one right there. Oh, and another one.
On top of my to-do list.
I not survive.
Oh, God.
You got this coming!
What are the odds of a third?
Nature's servant awaits.
My carelessness.
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What do you want?
I sort of want to watch the Rings of Power through again, but it feels like torture. Oh, by the way, Numenor only has 5 ships. 5 ships.
Top of my to-do list. Huh?
They're kind of like, yeah. I was just about to say that. Yeah, they're kind of like, I guess the only real-world equivalent I can think of is they're kind of like Vikings, right? They're like these, they're all I know is of Numenors is that Numenor and Numenorians, they're like really alpha dudes, right?
Top of my to-do list.
They're like the supreme race. Even saying that, they're like really.
Yep.
I can't even think of what I'm saying now. They're meant to be like really great,
I'm
right?
gone.
Proto-human. Oh, I should probably take these arrows. Five ships. There are too many kobolds down here. I'm scared of traps. Oh, what's this? A ghoul.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Okay. Yeah, they're basically mortal gods. Yeah, like Hercules. Yeah,
What you
okay.
got? Yeah, I'll get
That's
right
the
on
best.
that.
I should have just said Hercules. They're like a race of Hercules, right? Like they're just meant to be like, yeah, Hercules, gods. But in this show, they only have 5 ships, so when one gets burnt out, it causes problems. Let me guess. The ship was near the volcano.
Go for
Somehow.
the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
right.
Rask!
Always
I
am.
got-
Yes, as good as
Good
done.
lord. I need to turn back, but I can't do
Yeah?
it.
What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I gotta be reaching close to the end, right?
I care not.
Surely.
I'm gone.
Surely. Okay, we're fine to go down here.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What was that? Ah,
You got this coming!
Not in this.
run!
I feel so cold.
Oh! My mind's not here right now. I'd just like to point that out, if it's not obvious. I'm still hung up on the Lord of the Rings. I keep thinking about. I should have my mind in the game, but I just keep thinking about it. A Frodo, a hobo Gandalf. Why did it pause? Uh-oh. Look what it is. Look what we've found.
You got this coming!
Oh no. Look. Quick. Not this
You've
time.
asked, as
Run.
good as done.
Run.
Would I wish my ear?
Magic missile.
Go for the eyes,
What you got
Boo!
for me this time?
Go
You
for
got
the
this
eyes!
coming!
Rask!
Quick, before it poisons us. Nice. Anybody poisoned? Negatory. We're all good.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
No, this was pre-volcano. Okay. Ironically, you dropped
Evil round every
a dropped
corner.
torch was more problematic to Numenor than an actual
Orion would
volcano.
be proud of your actions.
And Galadriel gets countless men and elves killed that didn't have to. She disobeyed orders to chase down a ghost. Seriously, she let it go. Sauron would have never come back. Femonym. What's a femonym? Feminem. What the fuck is it? What is a feminem?
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Sorry, my Lord of the Rings lore is not the greatest. You'll have to forgive me. Or not. You don't have to.
Right. And I always.
My blade will cut you down to
God,
size.
look at them all. Alright, we have to pull back.
Nature for the group.
I've done had enough of this.
What you got for me this
Go for
time?
the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Nice! That's what I like to see.
Bot's really not in this.
You got this coming!
Female Eminem. Eminem's in the show?
Eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
What?
Bot's really not in this.
Okay, you know what? That actually sounds awesome. A rapping Eminem, but a girl. I like the sound of that. Galadriel spaghetti.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, man. Oh. Okay, hold on a sec. I can't. Don't actually. You know what? Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I gotta see what Eminem's doing. I gotta watch these videos. Of female Eminem. I like this. Galadriel spaghetti. She's nervous, but on the surface she looks calm and ready to drop arrows, but she keeps on forgetting. Perfect. What's this? It's like an arrow of +2 or something. Nice. Okay, we'll keep it. Look at all these arrows I got. I'm never gonna run out. Oh, look at me. I'm dripping in arrows right now. Whoops. These characters are too far away.
What you got for me? The top of my to-do list.
All right, everybody, quickly just rally forth. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want?
Let me just reorganize everything. I can't get over this Galadriel thing. Wasn't she like really like beautiful and smart and so on, and she was like she was the like a
Huh?
She was Galadriel. Ugh. They tried to make Frodo and Sam as girls, but the actresses were either really bad or really badly directed. The result was pitiful. Oh,
yeah, I'll get right on that.
I know how this is gonna sound, but it feels like what you're telling me is like really bad fan fiction written by somebody who doesn't actually know what Lord of the Rings is. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of what it sounds like. It just sounds really bad. Really, really bad. I
Your
can't even...
company is a welcome part of this group.
Thanks. Okay, let me...
What you want?
I'm so weak. I know they're all weak, trust
This
me.
way.
Believe me, I know. I might be able to turn around and quickly get a rest. Oh. Whoa. Look at this. 25? 50? Nice.
Yep.
Kate Blanchett did a really great dub. Oh, she I mean, she's just a
I've done
fantastic
had enough of
actress in
this.
general.
What you got from top
Actually,
of my
you know what?
to-do list?
Everybody, that entire cast, thinking about it, bloody incredible. Truly incredible. And they've gone on to do some pretty great things as well. Especially, what's his name? Viggo Mortensen. Aragorn. I saw a movie with him in a little while ago. He was like a Russian guy. Holy hell, he was good. Really good. Almost unrecognizable. To call Lord of the Rings a fan fiction is to disservice the fan fiction. Good lord. Rings of Power, she's a child with no impulse control. Okay, I tell you what.
What do you want?
Playing devil's advocate here, okay? Don't shoot the messenger.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I bet they were doing that on purpose. They're going to like show you how she's like impulsive and she's whatever, and then at the end of it she's gonna learn a life lesson and then be like, oh, you know what? I messed up. But that doesn't explain anything, you know? Look at Galadriel before. See? She was dumb like you or me. But even she can become great. See? That's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. She unleashed the greatest evil onto the world and got a lot of people killed. I created the Rings of Power, essentially. At least she gave us Lord of the Rings. Her only redeeming quality. Galadriel. Essentially caused mass murder and genocide and a madman. But positives, she helped create Lord of the Rings. Oh god. Oh, this has been the funniest and saddest thing. This is the funniest and saddest thing. Oh god. Uh-oh. Watch there be a trap right here.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
Okay. We'll keep saving. I know my companions are weak. Trust me. I can hear the screams. I know they're weak. Don't worry. I hear. Here, let me see if I can just do this. All that. That works as well.
Huh?
No.
Yeah? Top of my to-do list.
Don't worry, I know that there's no traps up there now.
Do my best.
Cool! Butt kicking for goodness!
Butt kicking for goodness. That argument would have been valid, except
Good
that
on you if you
Galadriel
saved
is
the
already
day.
several hundred years old. That she would have been learned anything at all. Yeah, that was the argument. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I'll get right on that.
Call me crazy. But I could go my entire life. My entire human life.
You got this
and
coming!
still never be a better person. You know? I'm just saying.
What you got top of my to-do list?
Look, I don't know what the hell they were smoking. I don't know what they were smoking. Seems like they were smoking everything while writing that. Do you see how my gameplay's got really sloppy? My mind just is not here anymore. My mind went on vacation. It went on sabbatical leave.
Way ahead of you, boss.
What was this I got? Bloodstone ring.
Huh?
Oh, hey, we got
Way
another
ahead of you,
ring
boss.
as well. Another ring of power. How appropriate. I can't believe this. I tell you what, I'm excited.
What you got for me this time?
I know this sounds weird. I'm excited to see these videos that you guys were telling me about of the show.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
If you'll pardon the the phrase, but it definitely sounds like it was an absolute shit show. Like watching a train wreck. Is that the expression? You want to look away, but you can't? That's sad. And like I said, we were just talking about Star Wars as well. Okay, maybe I can rest. I definitely gotta rest. Maybe in here. Maybe this is a cave. So far, so good.
Way ahead of you, boss.
I take it back.
All right. And I...
Go for the eyes, coming! Go for the eyes!
What's this? Zan.
For the fallen!
All right. And I always am.
Okay, okay. What's going on here?
I
Hello?
thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults too long.
It was unbearable, walking on each morn into the mud and rock instead of the rising sun. I am Zan, a grey cloak of Everscara, and as proficient in ways of magic as any man can be. If you be enemies of Mullane, I would join your cause, hopeless though as it is. Certainly, you're welcome with me. Another pair of hands will only help. Thank you. However inefficient our actions might be, I shall not rest until I have made payment to you. If you have searched through Mullenhay's treasure, you may have found a sword among his documents. The sword is a moonblade, and it is my most valued possession. What? Zan. I think you broke him. You did. You absolutely broke me. I mean, I joke, of course. I jest, but it's probably just my allergies, but we live in dark times, friends. We live in dark times. Don't worry, tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and I'm just gonna like redo all the videos on my channel and just say, you know what? Life is pointless. I'm gonna... Morrowind, I mean, Arena, it sucks. Daggerfall sucks. Morrowind, awful. Oblivion, probably the worst. Skyrim, I mean, just terrible. Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4, they're crap. Fallout New Vegas, still good. Still pretty good, though. But in all these games, including Vampire the Masquerade, Dredge, all the other games I've looked at, should you play them? No. In fact, give up. Stop playing video games. Stop watching media. Just lie in bed. Just lie in bed until it's over. Just give up. It's terrible. Oh. Great, Lord of the Rings. What happened? What happened? What's happened to the world? Oh, Lord. Oh, sorry, I had to blow my nose again. Okay, so Zan. Okay, I guess we can't really take him with us because Minsk and, what's the name? Dana Hare. These two are like a team, and so is Khalid and Jahira. Imoen is, I mean, Imoen's Imoen, you know? She's, you know, you can never get rid of Imoen. What's my favorite Pokemon? Pichu. 100%. I love Pichu. I don't know why I love Pichu so much, but I do. I love Pichu. And Weedle, if you can believe it. I like Weedle as well. I don't know why. Okay, we'll tell Zan to just leave for now. We might have to switch everything up, but just for... I know he's probably, like, the greatest sorcerer on Earth, but we'll just have to, like, let him loose for now. He can still walk around these caves.
We're all doomed.
While my stay with you was admittedly fruitless, it has been, at least, fun. I might even enjoy sharing another ill-fated adventure with you, should you ever require my considerable talents. Okay, where will you be, though? I rescued an elf named Zam. A quite despondent fellow. Is he just gonna hang out in the tavern, or what's going on?
Way
Gotta
ahead
go?
of you, boss.
Don't worry, Joe. I'm pretty sure that this stream is gonna come to an end pretty soon as well. I gotta get going.
How'd you get in here?
The hell? Who's this? Mullenhay. Oh. Tazook must have dispatched you. And my traitorous kobolds let you pass, didn't they? I knew I could not trust them. Armed as such, you have obviously been sent to kill me. By Sidric. Not a measure of ore leaves these mines unspoiled, and I am still to be executed. What the hell? I will not lose my head over this. Yes, fool. Tavok is most displeased with thee. Reveal your treachery, and mayhaps we will spare you. No one sent us, but your head is in no less danger. Okay, let's do this. Tazook is unfair. I have no desire to cheat him or thee. My letters will show they are in that chest. Take them, and Tazook will see. What the hell? Should we rest in here? Wow, what a nice chair this guy has. Fools! You have never the chance to take anything. Minions, come forth and kill the intruders. Ah, he pulled a fast one on us, this sly devil. Uh-oh. What the hell? It's a skeleton. And a kobold. Alright.
They're called?
Don't say I didn't warn you. Here we go. Chromatic orb. Boo! Imoen,
You're
start
a queer
shooting.
fellow.
What you got for me
Stone
this
Cold.
time?
Get out. In fact, everybody get
Yeah?
out there.
What do you want?
There, that's better.
Whatever they
And now
need.
let's do this. Chromatic orb.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh shit. That was worse than I thought. Imoen, quick!
No less than.
Ooh. This could be bad. This was bad. Okay, we're gonna start this again. This was bad. Okay, let's prepare. A little better this time. Okay, let me get all this stuff. What the hell? When did... What the... Did somebody's weapon break? No. Why do I have a broken weapon? That was weird. That's real weird. Okay, let's see. Imoen, I need you to just drink a potion. Heal up. I'll need to give a potion to you. Oh, I don't really want to do this. It's so much potion gone. So much delicious potion. Okay. Let's have you here. Imoen, let's have
You're
you
a
here.
queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Khalid,
Can I
let's have you
do
here.
my best?
Actually, let's
Whatever
have you
they need. As directed.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Jahira,
Nature's servant awaits. As
Go
you
here.
direct.
with Minsk, and
Yeah? What do you
Stone
want?
Cold
Most
will
unnatural
Top of
here,
my
and
to-do
I
list.
want no part of it.
1v1 this guy. My favorite Pokemon is Lilliput. Lilliput. Pad. I know the one you're talking about, the purple one, right? The purple cat thing? I remember that one. Lilliput. Is that the one that stands on its, like, hind legs? Whoops.
Huh?
Okay.
What you want?
Save the spells for just now.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yes, oh omnipresent
Oh, this could be
authority
bad.
figure.
Real bad. The purple cat, yeah, okay.
Yep.
That's one dead. So much going on right now.
I care not.
All right.
I always.
Somebody just level up? Oh yeah. Minsk just leveled up. What are you doing?
You've a task?
Oh,
All right.
my
Keep
heart's
taking them.
really not in this.
Okay, what are you doing?
You're a queer
Fight the
fellow.
skeleton. So far... Uh-oh. That's not good.
My blade will cut you down to what you want.
You.
This way.
Oh,
Go for
my
the eyes,
heart's
fool.
really not in
Go
this.
for
Okay.
the eyes!
Yep.
Keep going here. Yep. Yep. Still good. Still good.
I care not.
All right.
And I always am.
Yep. Okay, you...
I wish my ear.
Magic missile. This clown. I should have got silence. That would have been a good one.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, yep. Get out of the way.
No less.
I have a feeling he's gonna hit you.
What you want?
Did he just kill his own members?
You have need of me?
All right.
And I always am.
No!
Okay, we're doing all right.
No! What? Yes?
Yeah.
Can I help? No!
He has all my favorite colors. Oh, does he? What is it, like purple, yellow? What's the other color he has? He has another
Go
one,
for
right?
the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Was that a burp? What was that? I yield to thee. Accept my surrender? As well you should. Tell us what's been happening here, and you may let live. I thank thee for thy mercy. They're in the chest of my letters. Take them and leave me be. I will not bother you anymore. Call me crazy, but I have a feeling that's not true. I'll have your skulls for coming here. You'll ruin everything. What did I just say? I didn't even do anything and he already turned code on me. I gotta get rid of this, hold. It's like hold or something. My avatar has all those colors. Oh yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. Oh, that explains it. The cat. Oh, mama. This is a little bit more than I bargained for.
Whatever they need.
Armor. Oh, God. No. I should have prioritized him. No, they're dead.
Can I help you?
They are so dead.
All right.
They're dead. Damn it, Imoen! Alright, this time...
Yeah? Well, top of my to-do list.
No messing around.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We're slaughtering this fool right now. Right here, right
What
now.
you got for me this time?
You got this coming!
I need you.
The call as directed.
Yeah? What do you want?
You'll die here today, foul beast. We're not messing around. There.
Huh?
Now we have to fight our way out of here.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I need cool ones. Squeaky wheel, get stuck
For
in.
the fallen!
We need to heal. Real quick. What is that? Mahalane's holy symbol. What the hell?
What you got for me this time?
You got this coming!
Kill that
You
skeleton.
got this coming!
All right.
That's it. Almost there?
I feel so cold.
No, Imowen. No. Calm down. It's just a flesh wound, Imowen. It's just a flesh wound.
I'm gone.
Perfect.
Yeah? What do you
One
want?
more.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Huh?
Whew. We did it. Holy moly. That was certainly something. Hold on, let me just shuffle things around real quick. Okay, what did we get? Take this, 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 take this.
It is certain that the death of Mullahay will relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel. But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the evils that befell the mine, the shortage of iron is too widespread to be his doing alone. His letters confirm your suspicions, and though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding, they may have links to the bandits that currently plague the Coastway.
I see. Well, killed Mullahay and ended the threat to the Nashkel mines. Nice. Wow, how many of these? Oh, inventory full. I am blind as hell. Whoops. We'll have to read these letters. I don't know what this is, but interesting. Okay, what else do we have? This. Nope, inventory full. Okay, perfect. Holy moly.
Way ahead of you, boss.
What a fight that was. And there's all this stuff in here as well. Holy hell. Okay, hold on. Hang on a sec. There's so much here. Okay, hold on. These go here. This here. Oh, wait. That can stay. I'll put this ring on over here. These boots over here as well, so we can identify those. And these arrows, I guess, as well. Okay. Potion, short sword, and just spells. What the heck? Moonblade. Oh, this is that sword that the guy told us about. Okay. Fantastic. The inventory management in this game is real, and I love it. Moonblade. Neat. Is it two-handed? It's only one-handed. Damn. And it's only usable by
What you got for me this time?
Okay. Whew.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
What a fight. What a quest. That was fantastic. Okay. Huh. Let me save. All right, listen. I'm going to call it there for today. That was a long one. 7 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. The mystery is unfolding ever so slowly. I'm glad that we did a bunch of side quests today as well. I don't think we could have done that without the side quests, especially fighting Grey Wolf, the guy that wanted to kill the sculptor or whatever. That was nuts. That was wild. It's also been a very interesting stream. We learned a lot about the Rings of Power, Star Wars, Baldur's Gate in general. It's just been a very insane day. And I loved every single minute of it. I loved it. Wouldn't change it for the world. Let me save the game proper. A real game save. Perfect. Alright, let me return to game. Whoops. Quit game. Quit. Oh, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for staying as long as you have. Thank you for everything. Seriously, thank you very, very, very much. It really does mean the world to me. So, I'm going to take off. I think I'll be around tomorrow. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'll put up a video notification stream thing if I am going to be up and what time I will be around. But until then, take care of yourselves. Be happy. Be safe. Stay Venzo, and just be awesome. Just always be cool. Always, always, always. Okay? Okay. I will see you all later. Bye now. Bye 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 beep 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 bye 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 beep 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 beep.